Soup, soup. Banana.
Should I get my other totem skill? The double totem? I have to... That means I have to get the 2 masteries, so I will need like 3 more ability points before I can do that.
Wait,
It's a 2-point. Yeah, also, so my totem and aura will do 40% less damage, and then my regeneration and sacrificial shrine will heal 40% less.
where's Kava? Kava.
Okay. So it's not like just for the whole thing.
Wait.
Oh, but combined it's still full. Like, should be. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
I'm gonna open up one.
Okay. I'll just get them. Yeah, I'll just get the masteries and then we'll just make our way to leveling up. I have to gather 25 crops. That's not happening. No crate. That's true. I do love loot crates. I love a good gacha. Oh, but that requires me knowing what to do. I have to have knowledge. Should we do the world thing? The world event?
There's a
No.
there's a world event in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Like killing slimes.
It's
Kind of
only 300
far.
blocks away.
Yeah.
I'm heading in that direction. I've already
Okay.
covered 100 blocks.
You're already halfway there. I have to remember how to get there. Like,
Oh yeah, you're gonna have trouble covering that distance.
yeah.
For communication
What?
purposes, I'm not keeping up the
For
joke.
some reason, I'm tracking a thing that is over
Hello,
100
Kama?
meters, and then I'm tracking another thing that's like
Kama's
1,000.
alive.
So I'll follow Neon.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh no, they're both here.
Nice to meet you. M. Sophistopheles.
Probably.
After this world event, I want to open up my crates. Now, this will probably be enough to get me to level 58.
Wait, like in our inventory right now? I don't.
I have 3.
I don't have one.
I
I
have
don't
2
have.
tier 1s and a tier 2.
I don't have a crate. I
No,
did get the pop
I redeemed the
up.
monthly last session.
I got the pop up that was like, "Oh, you got crate, like congrats." And then, yeah, and then I was like, "Oh, it's not in inventory." So, oh,
Yeah, you go over to character info, then crates, bombs, and cosmetics is like in the bottom right.
hold on.
Maybe.
Oh, perfect. I made it up here.
Ugh.
I can't get any. Can we get much higher? Eh. Oh, nice. Huh.
Don't do it yet. Because the thing is 5 seconds away from starting. 1. There it goes.
Are we on 116?
Kama, you're quiet again.
Wait, do you have me on that?
I think so. If I can't check right now, I'm in combat.
Alright.
Yeah, I joined the like voice call the other day. Everybody was like blowing out my ears every time they spoke, and new people kept joining each time. So I was like, oh, I have to adjust it for everyone like manually. And oh, no.
I put it a
Fell
little
out the
bit closer.
tree.
Is
That was
that
it?
better for now? Wait, is that? Are you guys on the world event?
Oh, there's another one in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Unidentified dagger. Oh, it's a Reaper of Soul.
Oh, I actually got a fabled necklace. Level 52 to 56 too. Let's see, what direction is the town from here? I forget. And I can just...
The Yellow Brick Road.
Oh, come on! Ah! Nope. I'm out of here. I'm at Troms. I just teleported. I teleported.
Oh, my teleport got cancelled.
You got hit by something?
Just leave me alone.
Oh, I'm lost.
I can't equip this necklace until I get 5 more points in defense.
That's not happening.
Strobilite. Yes. It gives like 5 times more health than my other necklace, but it doesn't give me the 5 bonus intelligence. I got the Jester necklace that's minus 24% XP and minus 31% loot. Who would touch that? I got a legendary chess piece called Onenya Hronkos that grants gets 1750 health.
I have a
I'm
fabled
hungry.
item called Molten Flesh Mass.
There's the bank. Alright, Neon, where are you at? I'm going to open my crates. Tier 1. You can't hear them. Speaking of, Tier 1. Again.
What is this? Oh, zombie. Do you have this?
Dark Diamonds. Yeah, look
Oh,
at that.
spooky. Spooky. That's the best one.
Alright.
I got a
Final
player
crate,
effect.
the Tier 2.
Rare spinning heart. I don't.
So in a couple,
Nope.
in a, in a couple levels, I can get
And a
sunflare
voodoo
now.
doll. That's
Oh, in a couple
Ah.
levels, I can get sunflare. Cause I can respec all my my skill tree.
Colin, have you
So I'm like almost at
gotten
the
around
end
to
of.
trying FF14 yet?
No, that is. I need to do that as at a later point. Is it good at MMO to solo?
Kyle, you're not on the same world as us.
Oh, I thought you guys were on the 16.
No, we're on 24. But Kyle, what was your question?
Is it good at MMO to do solo?
Yeah, you could absolutely do the whole game relatively solo. Like you don't need to have a dedicated group of players. Any
Yeah.
dungeons can either be done with random players, players you know, a combination thereof,
Oh yeah.
or PCs.
I was playing Throne and Liberty the other day, and we did Dungeon of Random People, and you you have to have an actual like good group of people, otherwise like if someone leaves, everybody just gets done in by the dungeon.
It is really rare, even with randoms, that anything bad happens in a dungeon. For me, anyway.
Oh, loot crate.
Although once I did get a tank once in a party that did not turn on his goddamn tank stance, so everyone else was getting targeted by mobs.
Nice.
But that's only happened once, and I've been playing this game for, let me check how many hours I have. $951 hours. That's
You know
almost
I
half as many hours as Neon has in Wynncraft.
I have been playing recently.
How many hours do you have in Wynncraft? Am I gonna have to make fun of you for having no life?
1,000.
That's 1,000 more hours you could. That's 1,000 hours you could have spent in FF14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG by Square Enix, now free to play until level 70, including the award-winning first and second expansions, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood.
It's only 43 consecutive days. So he just has to have Final
With
Fantasy
no
14
restrictions
open
on
for a
playtime.
whole month and a half. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
you will play a better game.
What if we actually do that after Wynncraft, Final Fantasy 14?
I would like that very much.
Because we can do up to level 70.
Yeah, like believe you me, it's a lot of content. We're basically talking like each expansion is like, oh hey, here's like a full-on, like an entire RPG, and then between the expansions, you also have like half an RPG's worth of content,
Yep.
and that's just MSQ. For assuming you're only doing one class.
Hydrate? Okay.
Wasn't Dawnfall the like last expansion that came out?
Dawntrail is the newest expansion.
Oh,
Welcome
Dawntrail.
Stay
to
hydrated?
Hydrate.
Yeah. You gotta stay hydrated. You hydrate or
I think I got
dehydrate.
mixed up with other expansions.
Let's see. The expansions are we start with A Realm Reborn, then it's Heaven's Ward, then Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, and now Dawntrail.
Yep. A Realm Reborn's basically the part where that whole world got reset, right?
Yes, because
Yep.
1.0 had a lot of technical problems.
That was like the original Final Fantasy 14, and then
Yeah, it got
They
complete.
decided to blow up the world.
Quite literally, yes. They had it so the plot line of the game ended with you losing.
Honestly, that's like one of the coolest things I've seen from an MMO. It's like, okay, we're gonna rebrand it now. We're gonna destroy everything.
Yeah. That whole trailer, they ending your game with a trailer that like a whole FMV cinematic that shows everyone like getting blown up, and then just being like, all right, look forward to the next game. Joke's on you. This was the trailer for a sequel.
Yeah.
I've only encountered one once, but players that had an active paid subscription for 1.0 have a special tattoo on the back of their character's neck.
Wait, come over here.
Yeah? What?
Look at this guy.
What? Is that a Steve skin? I can't tell.
No, that's a link.
I'm looking at Steve, buddy.
I don't know where you got on your screen.
I'm looking at Steve.
It's great because I'm looking at nothing. It could be the ghosts. Depend if you two have different like ghost limits. Oh no, it's definitely linked
I
on my
see.
screen.
It's like, wait, let me get inside his head. Okay, it is Link, but he's wearing a Steve head.
Oh, that's weird because it showed up as linked on
Oh
my
my
end.
God.
Anyway, I've got keys, so
We're gonna do a dungeon level.
yep. Figure that'll
Yay.
be the most interactive way, unless
Yeah, I'm right about to hit level 58.
perfect. Unless the four of you want to go like sit and farm mobs. That's the other option.
No. We
Nah.
go for the exciting option.
Nah, I'd win.
You can actually get
No, I'd
real
level
rewards
up.
out of this too. What do we got here? Anything good?
Doing this dungeon for the 800 billionth time.
Because we can't do
Yay.
Galleon's Graveyard yet.
New.
Galleon's Graveyard's pretty fun. It does have one
I'll
section.
remember what was in this dungeon soon enough.
Yeah. Galleon's has one part that can be really bad if the server decides to
Oh,
have
yeah, I
like bad
remember this
lag. It'll just
I wish I did not remember this.
you don't want to have to go through. Well, actually, you don't
Oh,
even have to worry about
no.
any of the parkour or anything.
It's this dungeon.
Yeah. Kava's
Yeah, I'm doing this
favorite.
again.
How far are you from unlocking psychokinesis, Raeo? We can check in the next
I would-
room before we, like, when we're
Yeah.
not getting attacked. Just thinking, because you're definitely going to want to get that. It makes it so there's no, like, cast delay on Meteor. Well, there's still some delay, but
Oh yeah, I need 2 ability thingamajigs, and that's it. I got the 120 limit mana bank last 3 spells thing.
aha.
Oh yeah, I got 3 Ophanums now.
Oh, you have, yeah, you've got the recollection thing. That's a great ability. It's so cool.
I'm glad I respec'd all my stuff because now I've got like extra Ophanum health as well.
Yeah, do you have the thing that gives you a 20% damage boost when you hit a certain percentage of total healing for Kala?
I gotta make sure I did get that one.
There's one that gives you a bonus, and I think everybody else inside of your heal range at 20% bonus. Or maybe it's just yourself when you reach like 50% total healing. It's pretty cool.
Why?
Oh,
You can just teleport
Right.
out. You could also try going back a little bit and then just teleporting up. There you go. Nice. As for both of you, if we like meta the Harry Potter quest and like go, well, if you choose these options, you get these rewards. The two of you can get a new bracelet that will take 5 mana off the cost of your Meteor and Ophanim. So that just costs 5 less mana.
wait, have you guys seen the new Honkai Star on the ice stream?
No.
Nope.
Um, there was a Harry Potter reference because they're doing like a whole school thing for the
Oh.
filler patch.
Oh wait, if this one dies over here, will it count? Nice. We gotta kill the thing on top. There we go.
And plus, this patch of venturing comes back, so I'm gonna finally get my preservation unit.
It's supposed to be a Venturine and Acheron, right?
Yeah, I'm sadly gonna have to skip Acheron once again because I actually need sustain units.
I don't know. I kind of want to get Acheron, but at the
It's like-
same time, Aventurine's like the last character I'm missing out of follow-up, so I might as well just get him.
You know, I just did this like first try.
Nice.
Unlike yesterday.
You got good. Is everyone? No. Okay. Action cam. Action cam. Nice.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just hit the ledge?
Right.
We're at 11 out of 24.
Aha, Kawa has figured out the genius of the inner tunnel. And how it'll just bounce you up.
I had to teleport into one of the slime blocks.
It is kind of buggy.
Kawa, heal. Kawa.
Dawn, what's happening to you? You fighting things?
Destroying my tokens
Oh.
and getting attacked. It's fine. I kept hauling myself backward on accident.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky and haul twice in a row, but most of the time you gotta cast a new one every time. How far away are we?
We're good. It's open.
C.
Oh,
It's
nice.
open. Go.
Come on, let me through slime. There we go. Oops. My wall jump almost wall jumped me off.
Oh, I got locked out.
Oh.
Too bad.
Oh,
Well, just press the button again.
Dismount.
Or does it not let you?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you were
She's
just like in the
cooking.
thing.
Yeah, I was in the wall.
Oh. Kawa's got here before any of us. Looked over and he was already in the...
yep.
Well, thank you for the heals.
We all understand the telegraphs on this, right? I think he's way easier than he used to be, personally.
Alright, level 58.
You're both 58. Nice.
Yep.
I feel like he's way easier than he used to be. Oh, I know why. It's because his second phase is he just sits there. He's way nicer. His old second phase, he used to teleport back and forth across the arena as this tiny little mob, and then just shoot range attacks, and then there'd be things that would open up on the floor that would prevent you from being able to move to certain places without taking a ton of damage. That's why he's way easier. He just sits there now. Anyway,
We're gonna do it again.
we can do it. You got until both of you were 59.
Oh,
Alright.
my cat needs to go out the room.
Too bad.
Say this beginning part's probably the longest part of the whole thing. Doesn't matter how good we are, we have to wait until this guy gets there.
Oh yeah, it's been like like a whole entire night last night building my Gundam.
Nice. Is everyone in the thing?
Because it was a master grade.
Oh, Carlos.
Oh, you were building a master grade, huh?
Yep.
Go on.
I think it's Endless Waltz one. I think it was the. Oh yeah, the Wing Gundam Zero EW.
Kyle,
I
are
have
you
not
in the
seen
dungeon?
Wing.
I am.
Okay, I just can't
making
see
my way
you. Oh, I see you
downtown,
now.
walking fast.
I wasn't sure if, like, Wynncraft decided to be weird and turned you invisible for me.
Like, I've got one high grade, one real grade, and one master grade. The master grade one's huge.
I'm currently working on building a high grade of a Zaku 1 sniper type.
Oh, nice. I love building high grades.
Yeah. I liked building Pokepla before they were sticker, 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 sticker.
Yep.
Okay, that's 2 down. I like the removal of tokens, though. I think this rework has been pretty nice.
Yeah, this week I'll beat Honkai Star Rail.
You're gonna do all of it?
I'm gonna do all of it.
You're gonna do the fighting arc, the tournament arc?
Yeah, I got. You know, I've got a backlog of like so many events since like before Penacony.
I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan of the new, like, fighting event.
There was that whole Pokemon event thing.
Oh, I hated that so much.
Oh.
I think there was one scene with Herda that if you... Well, I think it was for all of them, but there's just this one fight with Herda that I didn't beat, and when you want to retry it, you have to go through all of the dialogue over again. It doesn't just start you at the battle, it starts you, like, 3 missions behind in the quest. So you have to run around the station, you have to run over, talk to Herda, and then you have to go through her dialogue in the cutscene every single time, and there's no way to skip any of it.
Time to twirl.
And I was just like, I don't want to see this again.
Oh.
Oh, I've fallen.
Oh yeah.
I just jumped off.
Wait. You know what happened in the live stream? Herda did a rap.
Oh, nice. Was it better than the Hu Tao rap?
I think it was better than the Hu Tao rap.
I think a lot of things would be better than the Hu Tao rap. I'm still upset that it
No, I
was
should've
Hu
teleported.
Tao that did it. I know why it's Hu Tao, but it makes me upset because it should have been Yanfei. The one person in
The one
Genshin
person
who
was
canonically
going to be a
wants to
lawyer.
rap.
You know how many parasocial people love Hu Tao?
I know why. I know exactly why it was Hu Tao that did it in the event. I'm just saying that Yanfei canonically has an interest in rapping. It should have been her.
It should have been her, not her.
No. Is everyone through the slime parkour?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
16 out of 24.
Me and Raeo are carrying these numbers.
Yeah.
There should be some that spawn up there. Just gonna head up to the thing.
Oh, my totem found. Oh my god, no! No!
Try going through the tower, Dawn.
No! Hold on.
Oh, I've fallen and
get
I
away
can't
from
get up.
me. Get away from me! Oh my god, let me go through the thing! No!
Oh, nice. It worked for you relatively well.
I just have to do that first, jump onto the wall.
Oh, how did you... Wait. You only got 3 from that? That should have been at least, like, 8 on its own. Oh, well.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Go, 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 go.
One moment.
Oh, I had some mana potions. I actually had a mana potion, and then I accidentally misclicked it earlier today. I just oh.
Oh,
Away
what?
he is gone.
Oh, away we go. Let's go. The 2 healers are in. Ko, we got this.
Yep.
I have been cutscened. Why does
believe.
this guy move around so much?
I can't wait to see if how they redo Theoric. Actually, we don't even have to do Theoric unless somebody needs something from his corrupted dungeon. I hope they changed his. His was definitely the most annoying. Oh no, that health.
Oh. Wait, is it just us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't let Raeo solo it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a single target boss. Lightbender's great in single target.
Yep.
And Dawn isn't using the mobbing version of Shaman, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, we're
There you
done.
go.
Although, I don't know, maybe you could call... Actually, do you have
The
the
Ghostbusters?
do you have the thing that makes your attack do 5 beams, or is it one really small
Finally.
beam?
I'll go.
Me or Kawa? Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. How
When-
do I wait?
Just like normal attack.
Oh, it's 5.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't move around that much.
Wait, hold on. I'm cooking right now.
I need more mana regen. This is great, Raeo. The 2 really spell-heavy characters. Oh, that's interesting. Was he always at this health, or did we kill him before? I just noticed he's not actually at... He didn't technically die, like the bosses normally do. I like how slow he is. It's definitely very nice. If he's aggroed on you, I'm just gonna sit here and cast multi. Oh, he's not. That's it.
Alright.
That was a really funny wood sound when
carry.
he fell over.
Almost level 59.
Okay. So one more should
Okay,
probably do it, and then Harry Potter time. Unless, how close are you to...
91.98.
Oh, that's not worth doing a dungeon, I don't think. I mean, we could do it, but...
I'm
What's...
gonna go kill stuff.
Yeah. Oh, actually, if you want to go kill stuff, we're right near a great place to kill mobs.
Let's go.
This way.
Lead the way.
We were here last time. It's the Herb
Oh,
Cave.
there they go. They fly away.
I am lost. I got mobbed.
Oh no.
We're going to Rael's favorite cave.
Oh, I see you. Hello. We must go this way. And then hang on left.
Wait a second. This sounds familiar.
Yes, it's the Herb Cave.
Ah.
Yes. We don't actually have to go into the fire. Oh, a key guardian. How convenient. We don't actually have to go into the bad part if we don't want to. We can just sit here and farm these guys. I'd say we probably want Kawa if we want to go to the bad part. This guy over here, the deceased professor, gives a lot of experience. Oh, did you cast Mana Storm? Or the recollection thing?
Yeah.
I saw you. I saw you suddenly teleport back through them, and I was like, "Oh, I bet he got by the last 3 spells."
Probably.
Yeah, that's nice. Do you have Thunderbolt on your meteor?
What?
Does it? No. Okay. There's an ability that you can get where, when you cast meteor, a Thunderbolt, it's like one of the first abilities, will appear before the meteor does, and that Thunderbolt counts towards hitting enemies to get your mana bank up. So, just my strategy with Arcanist was always like meteor, meteor, ice snake, and then I'd cast mana bank.
Wait, Leon.
Yeah,
Do you want to hear both Herta and Ratio rapping?
sure.
Oh, there's a world event coming up. Wanna do that?
Lo, all aboard the universe's #1 train, here to keep us all connected. What you thought
Do we
this
want
was
to
a
do
game?
that world event?
This is the same. Wait, this is the same beat as the Sumeru one from the Stipendia.
I mean,
Also, yeah, let's go.
yeah.
It
go.
caught me off guard when I heard
Oh, it's
Dr.
far away.
Ratio.
Oh, we're gonna. Let's back across the bridge. Kawa, we're gonna do an event to try and get to 59.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw it in chat. The encroaching ablation.
No, I did not see it.
Okay.
Lead the way.
We're gonna have to go back across the bridge. So.
Could you send me the coordinates?
Yeah, I'll send you the chords once we. Actually.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait, it should be in chat.
Oh, there's one here too. We can do this. Wait.
Is it the
Do you know how much
slimy
experience you are away, Raeo?
I'm at 97.12%.
It doesn't tell you like a number though.
No.
Hmm. Well, this is not
I'm
the
like
one that was
90K
marked,
off.
but this was the one we did earlier, and that'll give us 40k. Do you think 40k would get you to?
Oh, probably.
Do you know how much you got from completing the dungeon? Because it says in chat.
Can we do, wait, are we able to do another dungeon?
152,883.
Oh yeah, this should definitely be enough if you're that close. Okay, so I'll send Kawa the chords. Yeah, if you're that close after that, you should definitely be able to level up here. I'm gonna deselect the other one as well. I don't want it on my map. Oh, I guess I can't. Daily 6. I don't even know where on the map it would. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, no, I don't want that. This should be really easy. I mean, we know it's gonna be easy.
The description is different though.
No, that's
if it's
because this
not
isn't the same
fun?
event. This is a different
Oh.
event. The actual one is across the bridge over, like, way across near the top part of Nessek.
Oh, I'm still tracking the other one.
Yeah, that's encroaching ablation. This is slimy schism.
Slimy.
That's what it says right there. Oh yeah, you could try your hall spam if you wanted. Zip around for fun.
Oh my god, I need to sort my inventory. It keeps on getting full all the time.
Kawa. You don't have a lot of time left.
You know what? you should sing Bohemian Rhapsody and
Kawa,
instead
get over here.
replace it with Kawa.
You
No,
have
he's
1
doing-
minute to
He's
arrive.
giving.
It's
He's doing content.
it's more than
He's
1
doing
minute.
speaking content.
It's somewhere between
Um,
61 seconds and 119 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yes. The timers don't track to... Oh. Getting shoved by something.
Oh,
Really?
there's Kawa.
Uh-huh.
Kawa, you have 1 minute. Where are you?
Chosen one.
I say, staring at you.
Oh look, it's a slime. It was damaged by something.
Yeah, me.
You.
Me. I need 75,000 more XP to level up.
Is there an echo?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Kawa.
Okay.
wait, is it echoing?
Yeah.
Echoes, Shadows of Valentia.
When will IS remember that the Echoes franchise exists? Surely.
Yep.
I like that the timer
Nice
starts
to
at 4
meet you.
seconds.
Sophistopheles.
Not 3, not 5, 4. Like in Xeno 2 when Rex says, let's show him a thing or 3. And then go, haha, see, because he didn't say 2 like normally. Oh, actually,
Wait, wasn't that in the DLC for 3?
I mean, it's just his normal thing in 2. One of his normal, battle openers. He probably says it in 3, considering it's still him. He's just like 40 now. Oh, he's
Why
such a
the
dumb character in
timeline of-
3.
The timeline of Xenoblade 3 is so jumbled.
It just takes place way later than 2, and 2 takes place
But it's,
with 1.
yeah, because there's a whole point of like how many years pass because everything is like frozen, and then like Rex and Shulk age, and that when time doesn't pass.
Well, yeah, because the split happened. They already aged. They, I guess, were just frozen when they became that old. Like they were already that old, and then that's when the two worlds met, and that's when they designed. That's when Nia and Melia had contact with each other, and they designed the whole system to put everything together. Kawa, how far away
59.
from 59 are you?
I am.
I am like 40k off.
Okay. Well, I know a way where we can do that relatively quickly, and that's called going back over here to the cave.
Ugh.
With Kawa here, everything should be fine. It's either that or we can wait another 4 minutes and then do that same thing again.
I'm already on level. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes. Those are our two options. We can either go fight mobs, or we can just sit there and wait another 4 minutes for the event to start again.
Which cave are you at?
The herb cave. It should be on the map in Windows. It's the little ring icon. If you mouse over it, it should tell you the name. I hate that you're not showing up on my map. Yeah. So, I mean, we probably want to stick, since it's just the two of us, just to this main area. It'll be a little bit slower, but get decent amount of experience from this guy up here, the deceased professor.
Oh, there's a slime post. Oh, nice. I had enough slimes to complete it.
How's your...
Oh, I'm dying.
You got a heal, Kawa? Yeah.
The thing that sucks about this build is that I don't have any mana at all.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Oh,
my
you might.
armor set.
Do you still have your other helmet? You're still using the quest helmet.
Oh,
I don't know what you were using before. It was probably like Venison or Yume or something. There we go. Now you have mana regen. Nice.
Well, for Raeo.
Kill the professor. He gives the most experience. You cannot touch me. I'm too fast for him. Kawa, over here, behind you.
I'm
Kill the
hungry.
professor. He gives the most experience out of all the mobs here. Nice.
yeah, he gave me like 2k.
Nice. We might just want to go
That's
back
gonna
and do
take me forever.
the other event. That might, at this point, probably going to be
Yeah, that'll
faster.
be faster.
I just kind of didn't want to sit there and just wait the entire time, so. Nice. We've wasted enough time over there that we now only have to wait for somewhere between 61 and 119 seconds over here. What's your ability tree like, Kawa? Oh, and Raya, did you ever check if you have Thunderbolt?
I went straight down.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Let me check.
I'm gonna pull up the... Since I can't in-game, I'm gonna pull up the... Mage ability tree.
I don't know where that is on here.
It's on the second row, right beneath the spot that has your 3 spells, Teleport, Heal, and Ice Snake. Below Heal, there's Thunder Mastery, and then Thunderstorm. You probably didn't get it because it might be mutually exclusive with something else, but you probably didn't grab it because it's on the Riftwalker side and not the Arcanist side.
I indeed did no such thing.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool ability. All of the Thunderbolt hits will count as hits towards your mana bank, so it can be really useful if you need to quickly get...
That does sound pretty dope.
Yeah. It's also great because... it's just faster, so you can potentially like hit mobs with it and then hit other mobs with the Meteor and get more mana bank that way too. Actually, I think the only thing it's mutually exclusive with is Ophanim, because it wouldn't make sense to be able to cast a Thunderbolt after Ophanim. It's a shame you can't take Pyrokinesis and Ophanim. That'd be pretty funny. Main attack mage build.
Where is it?
It should be... if you scroll all the way back up to the top, it should be this... oh, actually, the 3rd row.
No, I mean the mob. There,
Oh.
there we go.
The layout of these mobs is really nice for what I'm doing. But it's very apparent that Dawn isn't here, because we don't have the totem sucking them all into one spot.
Yeah. Oh, I was late. Alright,
I don't know.
time to
Oh,
dip.
I see you.
Yeah, it will not let me in. I just see a bunch of zombies.
There's something over here once again, and I don't know where it is. Items. Oh, is this it? Yep.
You know what, Leon? I need you to do I get you to do the Spiral Abyss on my Genshin account to see how much pain you feel.
That'd be really fun. Sinnoh did Spiral Abyss on somebody's account one time. It was a very fun 4 hours of him retrying 12, 3, 2 over and over and over again.
You know what? The only good thing is about that account that I have a maxed out crowned Raiden.
Yes. I'll just run, and luckily,
But with-
I'll just run
with-
Raiden and Rational and Arlecchino. Perfect.
Yep.
And they'll suffer from not having Bennett. Oh, it's a frog. Oh, actually, you reminded me, Kawa, I actually have something to add to my soundboard that I recently grabbed from one of the VODs. So thanks for reminding me. I will... Oh, I actually got way less experience for that time. I'm going to add it in right
Yeah, I
now.
only got 14,000.
It might be because
Yep.
of our levels and who we have in the party. Let me see if I can add this in. Here it is.
We don't need to learn to make fire when I'm spitting all the heat we could ever need.
There we go. All
I
right.
can't believe you leaked one of Moika's voice lines like that.
That'd be the the next Genshin mod I would install. Kawa, how close are you to
Did you
leveling?
guys- I am 15k XP away.
Bruh, I think we got by only having 3 people here.
Oh,
Or
wait, go
for...
to the playing board.
Oh yeah. I don't know, have you done this slaying quest, Kawa?
That's
No, I
just
haven't.
around the corner here. You should have enough slime drops already.
22 viscous slime. I don't know if they drop. They might. I don't know if those slimes drop it.
I mean, I have
Yeah.
viscous slime.
Yeah, we can all just give it to
I have
Kawa.
8.
We can all just give Kawa viscous slime.
Ah, speaking of slime.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't have it in my inventory. It's in my
Oh.
pouch. Get rid of these. Oh, undergrowth ruin fragments. Who cares? Bruh. Get these vines out of my inventory.
Okay, Kawa, you got my slimes?
And my slime. So how many is that?
17.
Okay, 5 more. On the hunt for slime! They spawn across the main road, so it shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna head over to another spot and see if I can get any.
Raeo's gone. He's turned around and walked away.
I got 3. So. Oh, there's one. Got 4. How many did you have, Kawa?
18.
18? I have 4. That's 22. Let's go back over.
Oh,
See if it... Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to... Nice. Since we all did the
Yay.
passage, right?
I think.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to Troms to identify and sell some things, and we might as well all go there, because we can fast travel through the tunnel to Ragni. And then, if we want to do the Harry Potter quest, we gotta go back to Selchar, which means going to Detless. And we have the fast travel tunnel from Ragni to Detless, so that shouldn't take that long. Unless somebody has a Selchar scroll, and then
How
they can
is
probably just
everyone?
go there. I also got a Molten Flesh Mass. I like how it
Where am I
has...
going?
We're going
Detless?
to Detless, and then we're gonna... When you enter Detless, turn left at the main plaza, and head out the whatever exit that is.
Define left.
When you are looking at it from the tunnel. From the fast travel tunnel.
Fast travel.
Yeah. I can show you in a
I
second.
teleport scrolled to. Why is there a big
Oh.
hole?
Oh, that's because of the festival. I don't know what direction that would be from F3, but I also don't know which direction you spawned in facing. But
Yeah, me either.
if you... Do you know where the blacksmith is? Or the bank? Either one.
I see the bank.
Okay.
Hey,
If you are looking at the bank, you need to go in the direction... You need to go to the half of the city that's on the opposite side. So if you're looking at the bank, you gotta turn to your left and go straight out that way. Or not straight out, but that way to Nemract.
I went left from the bank. There's a barn.
Barn. Oh, wait.
I looked at the bank, turned left, went out. There's a barn.
Which, Were you standing in the center of the town?
Yeah.
Huh. Hold on.
I'm in Detless right now.
I'll put some stuff away, and then... sort this out. I don't know why these are
I
there.
have found Kawa.
How convenient. How fortuitous. Probably around here. Yeah, there we go. Then here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be on my way out of Troms to the tunnel. And I will see both of you in Detless. I don't know if Troms is an anagram of anything. Nothing sticks out in my mind. Although, Almouge and Detless aren't really anagrams, it's just names in reverse.
What were anagrams?
The three main cities in Wynn, Ragni, Detless, and Jumla, Almouge, they are, versions of the three, like, devs' names.
Oh.
Almouge is Jumla, Detless is Salted.
So is Trom's Smort?
I have no idea. I don't remember. Some of them are
I feel
references.
Bad for somebody who's. I feel bad if your name is Smort.
Yeah, some of them are, some of them aren't. But Detless is Salted, Almouge is Jumla, and then Ragni is Grian.
What about Troms?
I don't know if Troms is anything.
What's up with? I wanna meet Smort and then tell him his name is weird.
Smort. Yeah, I don't know how they do all of them. Some of them are just random things. And I don't remember which ones are which. I just remember those.
There's a world event 392 blocks away starting in 3 minutes.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're all here. Right?
Yep.
You
can go this way.
I don't know.
Ah.
Oh, this way?
Yes. Then we're just gonna follow the road until we get to Nemract.
The Mussy.
Yes.
What?
You heard him.
Did he stutter?
I wish he did.
Oh, oh, I can totally just do this, can't I? Huh. Never thought about that.
How are you doing that? He's using flying hacks.
I am. I just realized I can use the slow fall thing to just sit in the air and maintain altitude or some altitude and get mana back. Never thought about doing that before. Anyway, we're gonna go talk to somebody whose name I don't remember. It might be Seasum or something. On Mage Island. We start the Order of the Grook. It is Seasum. Cool. Now, before we do start it, talking to the Sea Skipper, do people want to meta the rewards, or do they just want to choose whatever options they want to choose and see what they get?
Meta rewards.
Okay. Is there anybody who doesn't want the bracelet that would reduce your third spell? Or technically, I think now it's your first spell. It's going to be Ophanim and Meteor, and I believe Uproot for the three of you.
Yep.
Reduce cost of Meteor?
Yes.
That sounds pretty good to me.
It is the recommended choice out of here. The ring and
What
the
are the other
necklace.
ones?
The ring reduces the cost of your, I believe it's your first spell, what is now one of your, I think your third spell. So for Mage, that would be Ice Snake. And for Shaman, that would be, I believe, Aura. Actually, for Udon, it might be Aura, and then the other option is Uproot. But regardless, I think everyone wants the bracelet. The necklace reduces the cost of your movement spell.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. I do like teleporting.
Yeah. The only thing to consider would be at 64, I believe it is. It might be 63.
What, are these untradeable?
These are not untradeable, but you can only get one per account unless you want to buy them off the trade market, and they're pretty expensive.
The Order of the Group.
The only other thing to consider will be that we're going to be getting a new necklace for Morph pretty soon. So you can get the necklace now, but if you want to get the Morph set bonus, you're going to have to swap off it in about 4 levels. So,
It's dumb.
What would that set bonus be?
I'll check I'll read off the specific thing. So at 63, that's when you can do, what is this? 5/8 Morph, which is 1300 health, 12 mana regen, -5 to your second spell cost, -5 to your fourth spell cost, 35 XP bonus, 35 loot bonus. So, if I remember correctly, with Dragon's Eye, oh no, it's third spell. If you take the bracelet, you'll be able to get a reduction to 3 of your, technically they're both 3 of your 4 spells, but if you take the necklace, you'll only be able to get a reduction to 1 of your spells.
Alright. I will do the cool one.
You don't have to. You'll have to choose. You'll get better mileage out of the bracelet. Is the
I'll
only
do
difference.
the bracelet.
Okay. And then I assume we all want to metagame the money that we get?
Money?
Yes. So the choices that you make affect the money you get from completing it and the item you get from completing it. I assume we all want to metagame the money, right?
Yeah,
You says
I
it
like money.
backwards.
Okay. So, talk to Seasum. He's gonna be like, I don't want to go to Grookwort, and we gotta go in here, just like Harry Potter, under the staircase, get the letter, and we'll go on this legally distinct quest that is not like anything at all. He's like the reverse Harry Potter. So, now we must find the magical boat. It'll take us to Grookwort. I don't recall there
I will-
particularly being a boat in Harry Potter to get there, but you know, they do what they gotta. The dock's all broken.
I
A
mean-
student. Aren't you a little old to be learning fundamental magic? Did I see your invitation letter? You look different in the
There's no one
picture.
here.
You get a new haircut?
There's
Well,
no
no
one here.
judging from me. Keep walking to the end of the dock. Have faith.
Oh wait, I did not give him the letter.
Oh,
I am a fool. I know nothing.
and then we gotta get on this boat. I don't remember anything like this in Harry Potter, but
Oh,
maybe I'm
drowning.
mistaken. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait here for now till Raeo gets here.
Records.
Yeah, we're gonna. So this is a place called the Nexus. It'll open up after we finish the quest. Each of these portals go to a teleports you to a different part in the world. Are they
I don't
marked?
see
They
a
are.
marker on my map to tell me where Grook is.
Mage Island.
So tell me
No.
where Seasum is.
He should just be in the
Where is
house, right?
Where's the house?
Yeah.
There we go.
Where you got the letter?
The place we were all standing earlier.
Seltra.
Yeah, I don't know if those will work right now, Kawa. I also wouldn't test them,
Nimrak.
but yeah.
Do you happen to have the coordinates of the house on hand?
Let's see. Does it say?
Oh wait, I found it. I'm going.
All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna have fun with my new soundboard edition.
We don't need to learn to make fire when I'm spitting all the heat we could ever need.
The new favorite. It's an old favorite, actually. I was watching a old episode of On the Spot, and there was a challenge card that somebody played on one of the contestants, where every other word in the next game they played, they had to shout every other word. And so, he would just go where he'd be like, "And I need to," and just like every time, he would just pause in between, and it was really funny. Because he would just talk normally, and then every other word he would just pause and then shout. And I think the prompt that they had to do for that game was make a movie pitch for a Friday the 13th slasher movie, but instead of Jason, it's Elmo.
Oh my god.
I'm here. I've arrived.
Yeah.
Huh?
The best part was right at the end.
Huh?
He's like, and they look
Huh?
out of the cabin,
Huh?
and they see Elmo.
Oh.
And
Huh?
he's going to kill.
Huh?
And then they needed to
Hear that.
title the the movie. And he was like, I got a title. And then he did Tickle Me. Here's a pretty good
So where's the thing?
clip.
What am I doing?
We're all here, so we must follow the children to Skewel. There's no George class at our
That's not
Skewel.
creepy at all.
We're students
Is there
too.
gonna be a sorting hat?
Well, there won't be a sorting hat, but there will be the 3/4 station. Ah. Anyway, this is Sidra, or Cider, depending on whether or not you're British. Hello, new students. Over here. Welcome to the island of Grookwarts. I will be guiding and helping all the new students. We must buy a wand and then a book or a tome. Is there a difference between a book and a tome? Who knows, but they specified them as different things. This is the wand merchant. Now, don't buy anything yet. If you want to get the bracelet, you have to either buy the Birch Undead wand or the Dragon Bone wand. So, I want the bracelet. I'm going to take the wand. I probably should take the other one. I should probably get something else since I already have a bracelet, but whatever.
Birch Undead?
Birch Undead or Dragon Bone.
I took Dragon Bone.
I took Birch Undead.
Nice. Now, the next NPC is going to sell us our book. And the book also, if I can remember, where is Bookman? Oh, over here. Hidden away.
Which book am I buying?
If you want to get the most amount of money, you need to buy the Tome of Old Magics.
Got it.
Yep.
These mean absolutely nothing, by the way. It's purely to decide what rewards you get.
So, are we getting into the blue lions or the golden deer? Or the
We'll get
crimson
into
eagles?
the secret fourth house hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate plot device. Watch out for it. Hello,
Nice to
Una.
meet you.
Seems like your
Imsophistopheles.
materials are in order. You're now free to enter Grick Warts and begin your lessons. We must walk on in. We're gonna meet everyone's favorite wizard, Mumble Snore. Actually, I don't
Wait,
even
have you
think he has a
seen the-
name. I think it's just
Have you seen
Headmaster.
Harry Potter and the Stone that's like 2 hours long? That's like all on YouTube.
No.
They had it's great. They had it's like a whole entire parody of it, and it's like the full movie. They recreated the full movie, and they had Dumbledore was called Dumble and Door. They made them two characters.
Magical children of Wynn and Gavel alike, welcome to the Fair Academy. It's the Headmaster. I didn't even see him come in. I still don't see him, actually. Wow, he's
Yeah,
gonna
he's not
appear very conspicuously on this podium.
Oh, there he is.
I should hope you can see me now. What a splendid turnout. Apologies, he simply can't resist a bit of theatrics. But now it's time to learn! Or the old hat, looking to refine their knowledge. Hey, that's us. Now on to business. We must write our schedules for the semester. The schedules are puzzles, and you get a choice between, I think, 2, and there's maybe 4 total. 4 classes, 1 from each category. Elemental magic, practical magic, magical creatures, and types of magic. And the schedule's at the end of the table. So, there's no guide to this. It's just which ones you want to do. They're all different puzzles. So, you look at the papers. We can all choose the same things. We can all choose different things. Doesn't really matter. I don't remember if any of them being particularly better or worse than any others.
Water.
I know which ones I'm gonna choose. One, let me choose the last one. Let me choose it.
How did we? Oh,
Walk up and click on it. Oh, I'm stuck in the air, teleporting. The ghost guide is gonna lead me to my classes. Alright. Your first class is starting in just a minute. Follow me. We might end up going in different places, I don't know. Either way. I chose... What's this first one? Everyone sure got here quick. The water element class. Yes. With Kawa. We're gonna learn about the water element. Most aquatic creatures are tied to water. Makes sense. But they can also be icy or snowy environments too. And sometimes connected to air, but not always. There are many holy artifacts enchanted with water magic. And healing is bolstered by water magic. This is supposed to be Quirrell, if you can't tell. I have a test. Anyone who wants to try it first, go up and start. I don't know if we can both do this at the same... time, Kawa. But you just gotta answer some questions. They should be fairly self-explanatory. Water is connected to intelligence. The mermaids are the creature most connected to water. The element that is in opposition to water, let's say fire. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's air, isn't it? Actually, I think it's thunder, technically. That always seemed weird to me.
You know what? After we answer these questions, we're gonna get our magic to S rank, and we can change our class into a warlock.
Yes. And then the spell that is most closely linked with water is Ice Snake. And then the first person you spoke to was Cider, or Sidra. I don't know if you have to do this as well, Kala. Theoric, froze Nessic, and then mana regen is linked to water, because reflection is linked to wind, health bonus is water, and melee damage is earth. And then it's the Order of the Grook. They should be fairly simple. I mean, they're kind of obvious looking at the things.
Wait, is this Grooks?
No, it's mermaids.
Ah, mermaids.
Yeah. I always choose about the same ones every time because they're really easy. Did you choose fire?
I chose air.
Oh, it's thunder, which I always thought was weird. I always choose fire, and then I remember, no, it's technically it's thunder. Some of these questions are really easy. Which one of these is most closely related to water? One of them is called ice snake. Nice. Alright, so now we can bail and go on to our next class.
Skip out in this class again.
Just go across the hallway. Oh, hello, Raeo.
Hello.
I see you were here too with magical materials or magical effects. That's gonna be interesting. All about magical effects tied to materials. Hands-on learning. Read the books, you know about quartz and how dangerous it can be if overcharged. Maybe explosive, but in a controlled manner. Magical crystals can be charged with all sorts of different effects. Depending on the formation, they can have natural effects as well. Our last sample is cosmic material. That's something that shows up in question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so this one's also really nice because all you have to do is run up and then click on them, and they all do something. And then you're done.
For the element one, I did air, and I just had to teleport to skip some parkour.
Yep. Now, I believe we gotta go over here, and this is a funny, I think this is my favorite part of the quest.
Not subtle.
No, it's my favorite part, because they're like, it could be, we could make them move, or this is the moving staircases, except they don't actually move, because it's too hard. It's my favorite part.
Yeah, I think I might be stuck.
In the materials?
Yeah. Wait, did you have materials?
Yeah. Magical, or no,
Oh.
magical effects, like... Did you click on all
I
three?
chose magical effects.
Did you click on all three of the things?
This is choose your schedule and change your class.
Oh no, it just always says that. Did you
Go to
click
the
on
next
all three
class.
samples?
Oh wait, there we go.
Yeah, and you gotta talk to the ghost, and it'll bring you over to the main door. The staircase is my favorite part. They're just like, oh, the moving staircases, except they don't actually move. But it's funny because Fallen Factory has like conveyor belts and stuff like that like do move. That's what I think is so funny about it. Obviously, Fallen Factory was made way later, but it's just really funny that they're like, oh, we can't do that. Oh, hello. Magical creatures. Wibble, and they say nibble, so that's where the official game says Wibble is Wibble. They used to live in the Alms region. They could be anything. The woolly fur never actually stops growing ever, or their hooves, or their horns, or their teeth. And they have innate magical energy in them. There's actually a boss beacon that you can do. There's a rare chance of giving you Borange Wibble Fluff, which was a very good crafting ingredient until they nerfed it like 7 times, because every time they nerfed it, they never nerfed it quite enough, and it was still very good. It's poison! Wibble meat is horrendously inedible. And the worst part of it is that too much fluff gathers up in one spot, another Wibble appears! They're little dust mops. And he's talking about how they're aliens from outer space. There actually is a quest where you have to go to the moon and talk to the Wibbles. Oh, I see that you've gotten this quest. Hello? Did you remember
Remember the what?
the pattern? Wait, so just stop the
Brute force
buttons.
the first one and brute force in the second one.
Stop the padding. Stop the buttons.
What?
Oh,
Kawa,
What?
you reset it again.
okay. Pink, gray, white. Nice. Okay. Pro trick. The first P is purple, the second one is pink.
Oh my god.
Alright, you guys have fun with that one. I'll just remember these first two.
So the first one is white with the dark. Next one is the white with the light. And the next one after that is the brown one. And then after that, it's the green one, and then it's the pink one, and then it's the dark blue, and then it's the light blue. Nice. Now we
Alright.
can leave. Did you choose? What did you choose, Kawa?
I chose that same class. I think I got
Nice.
it when you guys did it.
And now we must go over here. This next part. You can either teleport or they're just gonna make a staircase appear. Cause /set block isn't that hard of a thing. Oh, this one also, he's gonna talk about how dangerous it is to have a creature of corruption in here.
Oh, you chose the corruption one.
Well, yeah, it's because you just have to fight a mob, and you can, when the teacher's over here, once the creature spawns in, we can just toss spells over at it, and we can kill it before he finishes talking, and then it just lets us leave. We can just like kill it while it's still in here, and then we can just leave now. It's the reason why I choose that one, because you can just skip it. All right, going down.
New.
Slow fall is very useful here. How convenient. You're about to enter the graduation room. There's no coming back. Make sure you bring your school supplies. Of course I have my school supplies. Yes, I will go to graduation.
Well, I gotta resurrect a cow?
Your teachers, but for now your efforts shall not go unrewarded. You'll live here with simply more than knowledge. Your tools have shaped your minds, subtly but inexorably. And so with that, you will leave today both in mind and in treasure. Now we must go up to the stage. Hello, headmaster. What is up,
Where?
my guy? The reason I've called you up first. You know the old hats,
I'm not
yes.
supposed to do this.
I have no idea, Kawa, I'll be honest. Shane
Don't.
lets you
I think
some,
I
but
broke
don't
the
worry.
quest.
What have you
I'm
done,
almost level
Dawn?
60.
I'm still in the first room.
You didn't do your schedule?
No, I picked my schedule. I picked Earth Magic, and it says like, I'll use the tome to break like the blocks in a puzzle, and then it's counting down, and I have to do this like 3 times
Mm-hmm.
as the blocks like I have to break increase.
Yeah.
But
Well, I gotta
I
kill
failed
something
it,
on
and
the
then
board.
now it's like giving me the puzzles out of order.
Oh. So how many have you done?
Technically none. I
So
have to do like all 3 within the like a
yeah.
minute and a half it gives me.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's not like
C, C,
passing
C, C.
the timer or the
Did
counter.
you hit
Like-
the reset?
There's a reset?
There should be a reset button.
Where?
There
don't
should be
see
something
it.
nearby.
Oh, wait.
I
I
don't
need
know.
to kill 10 grunts. The fucking...
To complete the puzzle, you have to right-click the tome over the infested stone block of each of the 3 stones given. The first requires 17 blocks, the second requires 26, the third one requires 56. When all infested stone are destroyed, right-click the tome on any part of the stone to destroy it. You have 105 seconds to destroy all the rocks, so you need to try again. So it's 1:45. But you're in the classroom?
Yeah,
Try talking to the NPC again.
it won't let me.
It just won't let you do anything, or
I have to just keep interacting with the book. That's the only thing I can interact with.
you show in Discord.
Let me just try again. I lost hub and then.
Anyway, yeah, I probably should have chosen the ring. Would have made more sense. I already have a bracelet. I already have a good bracelet. Anyway. No one has gotten above 59. Is there anything we can do still below 59? I don't want to do Great Mistake. That's kind of annoying. We could do an Iron Heart, because I think we can do an Iron Heart Part 2 as well. Yeah, we can. An Iron Heart Part 2 also has a meta option that I believe you have to do it within a certain amount of time, or else the game says, haha, you choose this instead. But that one is far less consequential.
Oh boy.
Anything else? Rise of Fortron, that's kind of useless for us. No one, we can't do Beneath the Depths yet. We also can't do Realm of Light 2, because no one else is 62.
Okay, I need a screen share. So I know I'm not crazy.
Okay.
Okay. Wynncraft, I'm gonna let the timer run out because it did not reset my puzzle.
Okay. Okay. So that's all the dialogue and everything. Wish Discord to make it easier for me to full screen things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right click here.
Yeah.
And then this thing.
Yeah.
This is not the first puzzle. This is the second puzzle.
I'm literally stuck in this room until
But Cal,
I can. Yep, with the
what did
cow.
the instructions say?
I do not remember.
Oh, can you talk to the NPC again?
I don't think I can because I'm stuck in this room.
Isn't the NPC in the room?
Nope.
Huh. I'll check the thing after, figure out what's going on with Don's thing.
Yeah, I broke. You saw that, right? You saw. I said I broke 5 out of 17.
Yeah?
I broke more than this.
Well, you know what you're targeting?
The like dark colored block.
Yeah, it's really hard to see, obviously, because I can't look around wherever I want to look around.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
you,
these are all the non-breakable blocks.
yeah.
I can pretty much recognize them at this point, but it's just like the order is broken.
Over
I
the
broke
infested
Wynncraft.
stone. Oh yeah, okay, so that is the first puzzle.
This one?
Yeah. The
No,
first
it's not.
the first one is 17, the second one is 26, and the last one is 56.
Oh, yeah, the numbers are correct, but like the actual puzzle thing that shows up is not
Oh.
correct. Because the one that I broke was supposed to be the 20 something.
Hmm.
Okay, alright, like
Can you talk to the guy? Oh well, okay.
Okay, this
That's-
breaks. and
There's
then
one.
Next one. Yeah, this is 2. But it's the same.
No,
Oh.
no, it's not. Down there. Try not being crouched. But there's also one on the end you might be able to. You might have to get first. Those count.
These are not counting. These are lighter colored than the
Hmm.
flux.
This is where the remote access
I'll be
would.
right back.
Oh, Kawa's done it.
You revived the cow. I'm just clicking at this point. Cause
Still have not defeated the cow, that's why I'm waiting.
Hmm.
I'm kind of at a loss. Should I just wait? Like,
No, and you can't talk to like the NPC
no.
if you uh right click on the NPC.
Nope.
Okay. And you can access the tome. And it starts the puzzle.
It starts the puzzle and then it gives me a different one
Okay.
in the order. I'm supposed to be breaking them in because it starts at 17.
Yeah.
And this is the 25 block one. And then it doesn't count the ones that I'm breaking. And there's nothing that pops up.
Hmm. We'll try doing this part again, because there's the upper parts. This.
Oh, that's all of them on this puzzle.
Hmm. Look around the bottom again. Hmm. I know. It's really hard to
Yeah, I
guide
don't know either.
on where, like, when I can't click on anything.
When you can't control it.
Yeah. Well, actually, try just walking out the door.
Oh, I can't.
Huh.
I'm actually trapped in this classroom.
Well,
Professor
you're not
won't let me
trapped,
leave.
but because there's no penalty / kill. But try. So, does it always alternate between the correct puzzle and the incorrect puzzle?
Yes.
So if you started it now, it would go back to the beginning and would let you do all this stuff normally?
Probably. It just doesn't continue the
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
And
Fucker.
then there's nothing for you to shift click for the dialogue.
Nope. Because it's either like the puzzle will be incorrect or like the counter
There
is
we go.
incorrect.
And you can break this. And it sends you into this part.
Hello?
This is the same puzzle.
Hello.
Yep. Well, no, it's not the same puzzle.
I'm still trapped.
You didn't get the cow?
No.
Okay. Yeah, and then there's the part of here. And then try clicking somewhere. You've tried clicking, like, just in the thing? like on the center
Yeah.
of the rock.
Yeah, well, it'll say like right click for the final hit,
Yeah.
and then change puzzle.
Okay.
It's just not.
Well, let's see. You could slash kill. I don't know if that's gonna send you back to the island or not, but it's no penalty now, so there's no reason not to do it.
Where is this market I've heard so much about anyway?
I still have this
The what?
tome.
This market I've
Oh, I'm
heard
at
so much
Numrad.
about.
There's one in Detless. I think that's the, and there's one in Troms. This is, I think, the only two we can get to. Actually, there's one in Levigar as well. It's
Where's the one in
NPCs.
Chums?
Right out. If you go to the, if you're looking at the bank, it's up the
found
hill
it.
to the right.
I have to go back to the Mage Island.
Yeah.
Go back to the school. Okay.
Your what's full?
The school.
Oh, you don't have to cast it.
Oh.
You don't need to wait for that to fill up to cast totem.
Oh.
Okay, nice. It sends you right to Mage Island. You might have to go through the boat again. And you can track the quest as well to see. Okay, Kyle, you're dealing with the cow.
Yep.
You chose what? Magic of Nature?
Yep.
Okay. You had to kill exactly 5 Grooks and then right click on the altar.
Oh.
He must have said something about the number at some point in the dialogue.
There we go. Resurrect
The
the cow.
dock should be, if you turn to your right and then head, see the broken dock. You still have a mask on? Can't tell.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You seem like you're moving
No,
really slowly.
I'm always this. Yeah, I'm always fast. It's because this one.
But
Minus
that's
8
only
spell
minus
speed.
8. That shouldn't be that big of a
Yeah.
penalty. Do you have
I
anything
feel
else?
like I can't sprint. Oh, my gear is not changed.
I don't think you have any negatives.
No.
Except for Marius's prison, that might have a negative on it. Yeah.
Oh, negative 25.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I rolled this. I rolled a repose
Oh.
earlier.
Wait.
I was like,
Neon, it says finish school for today.
What? Oh. So, we gotta wait for dawn, but we can head back to Mage Island if we want to go. Is this? No, that's Levigar. Let's not go that way. Oh, you've gone back through. Huh. Can you go back through this way? Does it let you? Oh, it does. Cool. Anyway, hello.
hello. Hello, graduates.
Yes. Are you still on the
I
island,
flunked out
Kawa?
of magic school.
Yeah, it says finish school for today.
Oh. Oh, did you not go to through the final door?
Can I get rid of this? I'm getting rid of this.
The big door at the bottom of the staircase, and it said, do you want to go to graduation or not?
Oh. I'll make more right there.
You're not going to Kawa's graduation?
So are you inside the building, Kawa?
Yep.
Huh.
I'm in the staircase.
Okay. You just gotta go back to the staircase out the back of the main building. There you are. Kawa. Is that you?
Yep.
Gotta go down.
But is it down? Wait, is that at the bottom?
It is at the bottom. Oh. Yeah. It's all the way at the bottom.
Oh, can I not? Okay. Let's go.
Nice.
Earth magic.
And then it'll probably prompt you.
Yeah.
Go through. There's nobody here for me, but for you there's probably people here. I'll sit here and I'll clap.
There we go.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh.
Did you finish it?
I accidentally pressed my dateless girl.
Oh. Oh no.
Um. I got the unidentified dragon eye bracelet though.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, I completed it. I
Nice.
teleported to
Okay.
dateless.
If you're in Debtless, the next thing that we can do once Dawn finishes, because we're all levels for it, check how long this is. Oh, short. Nice. An Iron Heart, Part 1. It's a level 49 quest, but it's a prerequisite for a level 58 quest. And that is in Levigar. So, from Nemract, you should be able to just take the Sea Skipper over there. Don, once you finish the quest, it should spit you back out to the teleportation tunnels, and you can just go through the Levigar tunnel. But I'll wait at the docks for
Okay.
everyone else.
The puzzle won't work. It's just a matter of breaking blocks now.
I see.
Hello? Hello? Why are you not breaking? Oh,
Rip.
rip.
I am at the dock. Can I get anything new with my new ability points? I don't think I can. I think I gotta wait. I mean, I probably could grab something. You might have to do all of one color first. Or maybe it doesn't care. I don't know.
It didn't care before? Wait,
Do those
do I have
particles
to do
always
like
show up, or
every
do they only
other?
show up when you click?
The particles always show up when I click.
You might have to aim. It might be you have to be either aiming them or you have to be a certain distance away from the blocks then.
Ah,
Like you might have to be, like the particles might have to come in contact with the blocks.
just like close up against it.
Huh.
I think it's the particles.
I couldn't tell because I don't know when you're clicking or not, if it was always happening or if it was only happening in specific times. That would explain why
I
they break in
literally have
chunks
to be
too.
making out with the block.
Okay,
Oh
well now
my
you know.
God.
Now you know.
Why is it like this? It says right click on it. It doesn't tell me to put my face up against it.
Hmm. So, am I the only one over here? 2 people have gotten weapon skins for the classes as well. Class weapon skins. Somebody got a Shadow Stepper dagger and somebody just got a Riftwalker wand. I'm over in Levigar. out by the
I'm in
docks.
Trom's.
Who's a rift bender?
Nobody actually. You might end up being Rift Bender or something if you spec partially into that for your build, Kawa. You can get some really nice stuff out of Rift Bender and Light Bender, or Rift Walker and Light Bender.
Didn't that get like nerfed?
There's talk about Light Bender getting nerfed. It's
Oh,
the
hell.
only. It's remained the best archetype ever since 2.1, and it was already up there beforehand. But that was just because they nerfed Divzer and Trap Stack. So, and then the skill point nerfed a lot of the like rainbow builds. Lightbender, on the other hand, still exists, and it's still just as good as it ever was in endgame. What's not to love? It's a class that's got good mobility, great sustain, great damage. It can do it all. It's got competitive DPS of the glass cannons, while also not being a glass cannon and also having like 15k heals.
I finally passed this class. What do I do?
Just go out through the door. So, Professor probably said something like, "You can leave now." Okay. I'm in Levigar, which for you, Raeo, probably means tunnel from Troms to Ragni, then fast travel from Ragni, or just a scroll to Detless, back to Nemract to go. I believe you can go straight to Levigar from Nemract. If you can't, you'll have to go to Selchar and then Levigar.
Oh.
But Selchar should be free. It'll just take a little bit of time. And while I sit here at the dock and wait for Dawn to finish Grook, I'm gonna go get some water.
Nice to meet you. Sophistopheles.
Oh, your new thing?
Yeah,
You're on Ronkus something?
Dragon's Eye bracelet.
Oh. Oh, the 40 def.
Yeah.
What's your heat death requirement?
55 intelligence, 35 agility.
Okay. Let me pull up the...
I could lower my dex, I suppose. Because the only thing I need the extra dex for is to meet the requirements for binding brace. But that's another bracelet and I'd be
Yeah.
replacing it.
Trying to get the thing to load.
Also, that thing's giving some negative mana steal anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta do
Binding
some
Brace,
calculations.
it's really just there for the XP bonus. And Dragon's Eye has XP bonus. Got way more utility. Are you still using Durham Serenity as your necklace?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get some free stuff out of that. Let's see. Run the math out. Oh, did they change this? Oh. Well, you still need to get one more level anyway for Dragon's Eye, so that'll be fine for now.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna the fresh thing in the wind builder. See if I can map out, make sure that you will have enough skill points. So, what are you using for your helmet?
Scarlet Veil.
And you're using Marius's Prison for your...
Yes.
Okay. Marius... Morph... Morph... Heat Death. What level is Heat Death?
Heat Death is a level 60 weapon. Wait, is it? No, it's
57.
level 57.
Aha. And
Just
then
one was. No, the bracelet is level 60.
double Topaz. And then Dragon Eye. Let's change this to 60. And then Durham. Ooh, did they change stuff? Did they nerf things? I hate how Wind Builder keeps breaking like old builds. I just want to use the new version of Wind Builder. Do you have venison as a
Hungry.
helmet?
But I don't.
Hmm.
What is that? I don't think so.
I'm trying to see how this is gonna work out on math. I think you're still gonna be short when you hit 60 because of Heat Death's requirements. The 55, the 35. Is there any other point where you can get more? Change this. What happens? We change this to this. Change this to this. Actually, if we change that to that, though. Change this to...
Hey, Raeo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I've been playing recently?
What?
I've been, I've been playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Ah, is it good?
Yep.
I played
I did
Budokai
a,
Tenkaichi 3 back in the day.
I did an alternate timeline in the game where I ended up versing a grade 8 Vegeta with Super Saiyan 1 Goku. Cause like you can go through like the whole entire storyline and do alternate timelines. Like what if so and so got this transformation at this point. And you can get like entirely different outcomes and stuff, which is really cool. And the combat's fun too. Cause like all my mates have played Bokai and Tenkaichi.
Yeah,
And me,
you what?
sadly enough.
Are either of you planning
I heard those
to
games were good though.
come to the next area?
Where's that?
In a bit.
Levigar.
Do something.
Also, I think I've done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to
Yeah, that's a
use
good
Heat Death or Dragon's Eye, so you might as until a later level. So you might as well just spec to Heat Death, since you can't equip Dragon's Eye anyway. I think the minimum would be, if you're keeping Scarlet Veil, I think the minimum would be level 63.
Yeah, I just realized my render distance is like crazy now.
Time to tab back into Discord. Oh, there goes the stream. Which one did you choose for your last one, Don?
Nature.
Oh. At least that's an easy
Oh.
one, like Kawa's.
He just gonna kill 5.
Yep. I feel like the last one's the easiest one. Because the corruption one, you can skip the whole thing because you can kill the mob before the cutscene ends. And this one, you just gotta go in and go bam bam bam.
Oh, zombie cow.
You
Okay,
hit the
I'm
altar too
currently
soon.
spec'd for Heat Death.
Castora.
Wait,
Where am I going?
Neon.
Levigar.
Levigar. How do I get there?
Where are you right now?
Trom.
You can either scroll the debt list or you can go to the like,
Scroll.
and then just go back to Nemract, and then hopefully the guy will let you go straight to
How do I
Levigar.
get
If not, you just go to Seltro first.
directions?
The same way we went out last time. So past the blacksmith, past the powder master. If you look at the festival guide, whatever that NPC is,
I see the item identifier next to the big hole.
yes. So you want to go past. If you're looking at the item identifier, straight on, just go to the left.
From which direction?
Looking at the identifier with the hole in the middle, the blacksmith to your right, and the bank to your, or the blacksmith to your left, and the bank to your right. Don, you have to kill exactly 5 crooks and then hit the altar. So once you kill the
Alright. And how far am I going? I see a barn.
a bar,
Barn.
oh, a barn. You just gotta keep
Is that the
going.
correct-
You should go by a lake and then over a bridge across the river. The same way we went to get to the
follow the
last
road?
quest.
I found a farm. Looks like.
There's so many farms. Just I can give you the coordinates. Go over to 185 negative 2,272.
185.
Mm-hmm.
Negative 2,000 something?
Yeah, yeah, it'll get you close enough. 2,200. Right around there. Oh, Don, you might be able to cast a totem just over one of the edges,
I am somehow behind an invisible wall.
and then just haul,
That
and
would ordinarily block me from going down. Okay, I got
have that
I got
cancel
out
your
of-
fall damage.
Never mind. You know those invisible walls that block you in a mountain? Block
Yep.
you from going up too high on it? I may have somehow gotten myself behind one.
Behind one?
It's not letting me down the mountain. Wait. I
Hey,
managed to get
Neil.
back around.
What?
I managed to get out of it.
Yeah. Kyle, what was that?
But yeah, there straight up were invisible walls blocking me from getting down for a moment.
That's funny.
I can see across the entire ocean right now.
Nice. I'm gonna get my thing, and then I'm just up in the upper part of Levigar. Oh wow, literal minimum
What was the
rolls.
coordinate again?
It was Nemract to Levigar, and then if it doesn't show up on the map or as an option, go to Selchar
Wow.
first.
What's the x coordinate that I'm
Oh,
heading
went
towards?
to
the X is 185.
And the z?
Negative 2,270. I'm gonna have to grab one of my items from a different class. I'm not re-rolling the bracelet I just got. It's so bad. I'm just gonna use one I already have. It's not worth the money. No point in rolling something I already have a version of. It's a waste of time. Just gotta find which class has it. Thought for sure it would have been this one, but maybe it is this one. Ouch. Do you have it? Are you the one that has it? No, that's lack system. It's my momentum. I know I have one. Where is it? Oh, actually, I know where it is. Haha. Oh wait, no, that's double vision. Never mind.
2,000 what hundred?
2,000, negative 2,270. Don't forget the festival. Yes, the festival.
I am in Nemract.
Nice. You should be near the Sea Skipper.
Yep, I'm almost to him. And I'm going
Yeah.
to Levigar.
And I see Dawn. Well, I don't see Dawn, but through Discord I see Dawn.
And I'm taking this to Levigar.
Yes.
Welcome, Just Cell Zero.
Wow,
Alright,
that was
I'm on the boat.
so delayed. The festival. Wait, what's the festival in Spirits? I don't even remember what the previous one was. Where's my? I like how I'm not using this.
What?
Where is this?
Hello, Raeo.
The minigame is Dead by Daylight.
I
Oh,
accidentally
is
took
that
the
new?
boat to the wrong area, so I'm gonna see you again shortly.
I don't even remember if I played during the last.
Do you enjoy that
Spirits.
sound?
I don't think I did.
I do indeed.
Dead
Levigar.
by Daylight. Where is this? Do I not have one? There's no way I don't have one. What is
I
going
love
on? Am I
seeing my
blind?
health just violently shift around as I swap between Sage and Heat Death.
There are new killers and more perks? Aha.
And by I love it, I mean that visual is killing me.
Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind.
More than the minus 540 health from Heat Death is killing me. Alright, where am I going from here?
There's a quest called An Iron Heart Part 1 that's nice and short, and it opens up another quest for us to do. An Iron Heart Part 2, which also has a little bit of metagame for the rewards, but they're far less important. Maybe account bank? I am in the... Oh, you're right. I'm in the character bank.
An Ironheart Part 1?
Yep, that's it.
That's a whole 760 meters away.
I am blind or something. Or I just don't have it. I could just not have it. I could have accidentally gotten rid of it. Maybe I accidentally got rid of it. Maybe I'm gonna be stuck with the really bad one that I just got. Oh well. I'm looking for Dragon's Eye.
Just let me cross this mountain, Grian. It would make things easier.
I'm looking for my Dragon's Eye bracelet. I just don't have it. Hold on.
Just let me have
I've looked
fun,
everywhere.
Grian.
Not everywhere. I've looked most of the places. I don't even know why
I gotta
this
go through the doors.
character would have it. It doesn't make any sense for the
Giant
mage to
door.
have it.
Go all the way around
Let me
the
check the
entire
Shire.
land.
I'm finally at Levigar.
Congratulations. Now walk around the entire land and go 700 blocks. But instead you have to travel the sides of a right triangle rather than the diagonal line. No hypotenuse for you.
Bruh. Bruh.
Pythagorean theorem. Math. Denied. Because invisible walls hate wizards.
Maybe you didn't get the dragon side? No, I definitely got
The
it.
haters
I
of the
definitely got
veins,
it. It was
Shadow
the first
Wizard
one I
Wizard game, play the
chose.
thing.
Actually, no, I think I got Drawi Fair the first time.
Play the spell, you mean?
No, I just forgot it was on this account. For this character. Rip. Rip.
I have started.
Wait, hold on,
quest.
hold on. Let me check what this even gives. Multi-hit? You know what? I don't care about multi-hit. You can go play Dead by Daylight? Alright. Okay, so Hello has just informed me that the minigame for this festival is essentially Dead by Daylight.
Oh, let's do it.
So we can Dead by Daylight if we want to.
Let's forgo this quest and we all go play Dead by Daylight.
We can go. The quest will be here forever. Dead by Daylight will be gone in like a month. So
Yeah, let's go play Dead by
we
Daylight.
can go play Dead by Daylight. Dead
where do we go?
by...
I
It's
am
in
doing the
Deathless.
quest.
Wait, so we're gonna go. Oh well. So we're gonna teleport to Dateless right now?
We can. Do we want? Do we all?
Go.
We can do
I
the
don't
quest,
know.
or we can do Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight.
I'll do the Dead by Daylight.
I'm doing this quest.
Okay,
I gotta go after it, I think.
that
Yeah,
will work
after
out
we do
fine.
quest
We can do the
and then go
quest.
play.
Yeah, and we can do the quest next time very quickly.
Where is the quest?
The quest is in Levigar. It shouldn't take that long.
What's it called?
It's called an Ironheart Part 1. It'll probably take like maybe like 10 minutes.
I see.
So we could do that, and then we could all do... Or we could all do it, and then Raeo can leave, and we can do Dead by Daylight. Just depends on, do we want to do the quest now, or do we want to have to do it some other time?
Up to Raeo.
I'm doing the quest.
We can all do the quest now. Shouldn't take that long, and then we
Alright,
can
I
just
guess
do
we're
Dead by Daylight.
questing.
Dead by Daylight. Also, I'm feeling pretty cool with my 6,000 effective health. Now that I've grabbed that respect for the bracelet. We actually... Oh no, actually, we haven't done that yet. When everyone gets to 62, there's actually a second Realm of Light quest called Taproot, which is cool because it gives us a ring that we won't use right now, but later on we might use Photon. It's a pretty good ring. It gives you walk speed, it gives you mana regen, and it gives you spell damage and elemental damage. So it's pretty cool. But more importantly, it's a prerequisite for Realm of Light 3, and Realm of Light 3 gives us a cool chestplate that everyone wants to use, because it gives you reflection and mana regen and health and experience and all sorts of cool things. Also, it features a Dullahan called Dullahan. Because why not? Anyway, I gotta go talk to Duvail. I was trying to remember how far we had gotten into Realm of Light, because I believe Realm of Light 2 actually has a reference to this quest. Or I think this might be the second part of this quest. So it'd be really funny. You could do Taproot and then do Ironheart, and you'd be like, oh, I already know what's gonna happen. You'd spoil the twist. Because they assume you've already done both Ironhearts for the
I
time you
have
do
finished
Taproot.
the quest.
Yes, it is not very hard.
Evidently. Well, I mean, I did almost die, but
There you are. I
I
wasn't
have no
expecting.
defense.
a human soldier to be here, but you've come at the perfect time. I think honestly, when you and Kawa get high enough level to do Aquamarine set, maybe you two should just like swap off Morph, and then we can go to Seavale and go farm for Aquamarine. Because it's a set that would really benefit the two of you and none of us.
Mayhap.
I think the final piece is at like level. It's basically level 80. It's high 70s. But did you ever get an Ahonte Kurnite or something? A wand that requires like 110 intelligence or something?
I have no recollection of it.
You there might be one somewhere, but Aquamarine is a set that is entirely focused around just stacking raw intelligence.
You have my attention.
So they all have like very absurd intelligence requirements. Like you need 70 intelligence to equip the pieces, but if you get all 4, they just give you huge bonuses. I can send you a link to what that would look like with the what's it? Yeah. Unless they changed it. Oh no, it's Ultramarine. My mistake. I'm sorry. Ultramarine. Like super marine.
Space Marine?
Yes.
Oh, hey, you guys are here.
You get 40k intelligence. It also let me double check the things, and then I don't know what we're gonna do here. Just dequip all the rings for now. What's the highest level you need? 65. So 65, and then we'll just run like double topaz. And might as well toss in Dragon Eye.
Wait, double topaz?
And morph if it lets us. Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. I tried to put in Dragon's Eye and Morph Ruby at the same time, and it said warning.
Also, I am just a hair away from level 60, so we can do that next time in just almost an instant. Or I might have time to log on between. But
yeah. Wait. What level are you gonna be?
I'm almost level 60.
Okay.
I am at 94.68% of the way there.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what you'll probably get, the two of you will probably get different accessories, but once you two hit 65, we can go to Seavale Reef and go find Ultramarine stuff. You can get it from the chest that spawned in there. The other fun thing is that Seavale Reef has this thing where it just spawns items on the ground that just constantly that you can pick up and then sell for money back in Selchar. But what'll be cool here is that Ultramarine. Oh, it's not intelligence. It's a ton of. Oh, it is. They all have intelligence things. Well, at least the helmet does. The helmet and the pants both give 7 intelligence. The set bonus gives you 48 mana regen, 40% water damage, 56% water defense, but minus 30 thunder damage and minus 90 melee damage, which shouldn't matter for either one of you, since all of your damage is tied up in spells primarily. But then all of the pieces have, or almost all the pieces have offensive substats. If you get max rolls on the cape and the belt and have all 4 pieces equipped, you'll end up with 50, so that's 56, 72 mana regen, which is quite a bit. That's more mana regen than some of the endgame builds run for sustain. That's cool. You'll have to completely redo your accessories, but you'll end up with, I think, 117 intelligence.
Question.
Yep.
About what level do we think we're gonna be by the time we're done playing Wynncraft?
It depends on when we want to stop playing.
Yeah, I mean, like, what kind of is our end goal here?
It depends. Do we want to stop it? We can stop at the last dungeon, or we could.
Is there a final boss?
There is. Well, actually, funny you should mention that. There is actually a final quest right now that is theoretically the last quest, we probably would want to go through some other quests that we've skipped over before that point. If we do that, that's level 103.
Ugh.
But to get to the last, like the very last section of the game, Lutho, and the last dungeon, you have to be level 100 to start a journey beyond, and then we have to be 101 to do a journey further, and then 102 to do point of no return. Those
Should
are
we try
technically.
actually beat? Should we try beat it before the end of the year?
That's not happening at the rate that we're at. If that were to happen, and we do this every other week, so 2 days a month, we'd have to all like really be focused when we start, and
What?
not have any like sidebar or like points where we're just kind of
Wait.
waiting around.
What
Or
if what if we did like a whole month of all win, like in November?
we could do all win. The other thing we could do, which would be extraordinarily boring, would be sit in grind parties until we get to level 80. Then do the quests to set up question mark, question mark, question mark. Do that, get the cosmic set, and then just do scrap waterfall until like level 90. Do the envoy part 1, go to Gavel, and then just do scrap parties until level 100 or like somewhere around there. That would probably take 5 days of decently long playing.
Yeah, so that would be pretty much 5 sessions if we were to do that.
It'd probably be closer to 15. I mean, it'd be like
15.
at least 4 hours of just sitting in a grind party. Like, per session. So, it's just not a very fun way to play the game. You can get to max level, or effectively max level. Max level for skill points, I believe, is 102. Max for ability points is 104. And you can get there pretty quickly if you just sit here
Wait, Neon.
and do nothing but grind, but
If I reach the end of the light bender path, can I spec into others?
I don't think there are enough. Well, it depends on what you mean by the end.
Because I'm literally at the bottom right now. Like, the last one is like, sun flare.
Let me pull up. I wanna, since I can't do it in game, I'm gonna have to pull up the test thing in WinBuilder. Sunflare.
Yep.
Oh, I see. So have you just gone straight down? Like you haven't took any branching paths?
Yeah, so I've done that instead of taking the branch path I did last time, so I could get more Ophanums.
Okay. I don't think I've seen anybody ever take Sunflare or Better Lightweaver. The only times I really see anybody get to the bottom with Wizard, it's either because they're going Arcanist and they get Arcane Overflow and they want to get into Mana Storm and Memory Recollection, which is 5 banked spells, or they're running Pure Riftwalker and they want to get Time Lock in Mana Storm because Time Lock will freeze enemies in place and give you unlimited mana for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
But
There's cheaper heal as well.
it is down there. Let's see. I'm gonna see if there's a. The problem with Lightbender is there are a lot of good builds, but they have like no mana, so you can't really teleport anywhere. There is a really fast one, not in terms of mana, but in terms of walk speed, and it's got decent health, it's got decent damage, but it's really like a bossing build. And if you wanted to do that, we would have to get to level 102. Actually, 103 for Wanderlust.
Raeo with Arcanist there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see if I
Imagine
can.
if we had one more person going Rift Walker.
You could go Riftwalker. I have a Morrowind
Rift Bender.
Riftwalker. The sustain is not amazing. You could also run, and there are two different ways you can run it. I think I'm technically running like the worst version of
I must
Riftwalker.
now depart, for I have a lot of work to do.
All right.
Kawa, you know what to do.
All the universe's #1 train, here to keep us all connected. What, you thought this was a game?
What?
Shadow Wizard money game.
That's very well timed. But yeah, there are a couple different things you could do for Riftwalker, Kawa. I'd have to make sure that the actual builds still work and that they haven't gotten nerfed by the update. But you would most likely be agility stacking. So with a couple exceptions, you wouldn't have that much actual defense. Most of your bulk would come from hoping that agility activates and makes you take 10% damage instead of full damage, which can be kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it's great because you could get lucky and you can dodge like 5 attacks in a row and you take basically no damage. Sometimes you get hit with an attack and it just says haha no and you just die. But it's kind of what you have to deal with. As opposed to defense where you just say, nah, I'll take the averages. I'm not gonna gamble on my health sustain. But I can send you some. Well, I can send you the the Lightbender thing, that the tree that I use, and you can see what it looks like. This is the build that I use, and you can see the ability tree. You just have to hit cancel when it prompts you to update. And then you can see what my skill tree looks like. It's a pretty generic build. It uses, I believe, some untradables. I know Wanderlust isn't. But it uses all relatively easy to get items. Not that the items actually matter. It's really more just the skill tree. That's for Lightbender though. I can send you the Riftwalker build I used too. That one's also not that bad.
Oh
Relatively cheap items, and the other things are either quest items or dungeon items.
Wait, that's what.
CCCC.
This one stops a beta opening.
Did it? Oh, did it break?
What?
Did the tree break?
Is it supposed to go down even further?
It goes down to Healthier Open M2, Divination, Dynamic Faith, and More
Oh, yeah,
Wounded
then
2.
it broke.
Okay. Try opening the link again and then just hitting cancel when it says you want to update.
There you go.
Do you see the full thing now?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I used. You don't have to copy it, but that's sort of what they look like, I guess. Most of them follow a similar pattern, if not the same pattern. Some stop early and actually I'm looking at two different trees and they look almost exactly the same. The only difference is there a difference? Oh, actually, there might not be a difference at all. No, these two trees are exactly the same. That's really funny. That's kind of like the generic.
I almost read these boots as you know, this boat's called Skid Bladner.
Yeah.
I almost read that as Skibidi.
I knew it.
The skibbity boots.
The skibbity boots. They're pretty good. They're pretty good boots for this build.
Nah, we're not calling it the whatever it is. I'm calling it the skibbity boots now.
Okay. Well, I don't know what Dawn's doing, aside from being very close to death. But I'm gonna
I was
continue.
doing part 2 of
Uh,
Ironheart.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
what?
part 1. Yes,
I
Kawa,
can't use my spells in here.
you can't use your spells?
No.
Oh, interesting. Well, Kawa, we have to speed through Ironheart Part 1.
Yep.
Where is the mysterious golem? Are you the mysterious golem? We must go to the mountain. What is my name? I had
Are
one.
you getting Sunday and Honkai Star Rail?
No, much like you, I will wait for adventuring.
Yep.
I need my
Oh my
IPC
God.
follow-up.
It's
The
not
better
working the
husbander.
house. No.
What is my life?
I pulled for Adventure when he first came out.
I know.
And
You're still on the Heart of Space
you
Station.
Yeah.
probably wouldn't regret that having a Venturine, eh?
So what do you do, Dawn? You just like do your dailies every day and then that's it?
No, I just collect like the free tickets and then that's it.
Oh, you just wait.
That's it.
You just get like the
Yeah.
10 the 10 pull every.
Every
You're
batch,
playing
yeah.
the
Wow,
you're
you must have
playing the real
gotten
gacha simulator.
you must have gotten a lot of early ones then.
I got it's actually like a lot of pulls when they just stack up like that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking you've got well, Ratio is free. You have Aventurine, you have Luocha, you have Dan Hong.
I have
you-
Argenti.
Do you have Blade?
No, I skipped him.
Okay.
Nah,
I just
if
remember
you
looking at
started
your
playing-
profile before.
If you
You're
started
just like,
playing
wow,
Honkai
she's got
Star Rail,
limited characters.
Yeah.
you'd
I'm
actually
always
have such a
surprised.
good team. Because you got those like 2 sustain units
Yeah,
and a bunch of DPSs.
yeah, and you can run
Yeah.
DPS Luocha. Crit Luocha.
Oh yeah, Adventurine is
Good
already busted.
He is. He really is, though. I remember I was explaining to
Well,
Sinnoh that he was a death scaling character. I was like, I'm pretty sure he scales on death. And I was like, oh, really? Oh no,
And
the
then,
guard
then
golem.
what happened?
My team would
I'm
be on
lost.
life support if I have Adventurine.
I'm tired of all the follow-up characters and always being like, oh, quick.
And you know what I'm tired of? Break units. I have too many.
You have
I already
Ron May, you have
Ron
Harmony
May and
Trailblazer.
Taisho.
Do you have Firefly?
No.
Did you get... Oh, Kawa, let's try doing
got
Slash
Taisho.
Class. Unless you got... I don't think you got a drop from the boss, but I want to see if he'll respawn. Really? He won't? That's annoying. Oh, no, here he is. Quick, kill him. Teleport, if you need to. To just get out.
Nah, I would.
Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Nice. You get the item? Yeah. Cool. Now we just gotta go back and talk to the guy. Did you just speed through the dialogue or did you actually read it down?
Which one?
The second one.
The second one? I kind of read it and then I sped through it after.
Okay. Do you guessed what the twist is? Sounds like it
No.
was talk. Okay. There are unsavory rumors about the factory. Madeline doesn't exactly ring a bell. Never mentioned a Madeline to it. Worth sending to the police, really. I have to write to Alex.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Let me get unstuck. Jesus Christ.
Does slash
Slash
stuck work?
boss.
No.
No, oh my god.
Alright, we must start Ironheart Part 2 so we can rescue Dawn.
Oh, my horse needs to despawn. Please. I died and it sent me all the way to Galliport.
Oh. If you
Like so far.
do anything in your inventory, your horse will automatically despawn. Like if you move an item, even if you just click on something.
Oh.
It counts
okay,
as
I
like...
think.
interacting with your inventory. I assume it's something to prevent like loot running and stuff like that.
The thing is also not tracking me like directly to the house, because the part that it's being tracked right now is to escape the factory.
You know, I've been using as a healer on Genshin.
I'm hungry.
Amber Pearl?
Farina. Like
You know
half the
what? That
time.
works. That's fair.
Not gonna lie, I
Like
mean,
half the
Farina's a
valid.
healer on the Kinich team, so
yeah, yeah, my Farina does like 3k healing like each heal.
Yeah, I mean,
Which is pretty good, like compared to my like Yaoyo that does like what 300.
for Yao Yao. Hello, Kevin Hart. All missing. Etan is the latest. Citizens are going missing at an alarming rate. We have 10 people in just 3 weeks. You wouldn't have expected it with the guard golems who've been donated recently. Alex should be safer than other. Of course, I have my suspicions. There are rumors about shady business going on, like people selling umbrellas. I don't know who to trust in these circumstances.
Into the golems?
So you'd be willing to aid in this investigation? The great Dax is a man with a criminal past. He knows things the police don't, but he won't talk to me since I'm a cop. You can try to get some. Can you try to get some information from him? You can find him in his hut west from here, next to that Elven girls' camp. Oh, it's Laurie. Yeah, he's not going to talk to a narc like Kevin Hart. You heard it here first, everybody.
Damn.
First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Perfect timing. Have you seen his one with the ostrich?
No.
Oh, it's a great one.
I got killed right next to the NPC.
Naga Commander. Rip.
Wait, from what?
It's okay, Kawa. Your death resulted in me getting a legendary item drop from a mob.
Unrelated.
Unrelated.
Yeah, legendary item.
Unrelated items.
Yeah, it's a legendary spear that none of us can use. Hello, Dax E. A human wishes to wander into the home of the great... Oh, Dax E. Unfortunately for you, what's that device? You already know what you need the information for. Mad, N-E. Mad New England? New England is pretty mad. Madeline.
Where is New England?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Should I do something for this? No, that's gonna take too much time. Who is this? Whose voice is this? What's going on? What did you do to my golem? Shut up, quiet. Who's giving me orders? Cold, cold. Your daughter, Madeline? What? You aren't Dead Steel? You remember your name? No, it's Cold Steel. It's Dead Space. It's Cold Steel and Dead Space. He's Theodore. Madeline, where are you? Bzzz. Can't believe it. They didn't. They're still. Dear God, that must be it. I'll tell you what I know. I broke into the golem factory for petty thievery and found them. They gave me this golem, Theodore, later to keep me quiet, as bribery. They assured me they were gone, that every last bit of them was erased. Those monsters, they lied to me. Follow this road west and turn right. Look for Uralix. The factory is hidden in a cabin. It won't look like a factory. Oh. We might have been here before. Also, this is Laurie's camp. She's surely somewhere around here, sulking and being emo about the fact that, Magic Goat dude said nah. She got rejected by a Magic Goat, and now she's sad. He's not really a goat. I don't know. Well, actually.
Is he the goat?
Orphean is more... Well, hold on. Let me... Where's my Orphean thing? So this is, theoretically, I guess, supposed to make the character look like Orphean, I guess, if I can find it. Where is it? I've completely lost it once again. I'm blind. Oh no, maybe I don't have it on this account. Maybe Don has it. No, I think you have it, Don. Oh well. Regardless.
Of what?
One of your player effects on that account is the Orphean thing.
Oh.
Maybe something can deactivate the guard golem. Oh look. We used the magical thing we used the coal rust machine. Hello, Dr. Urelix. What do you think you're doing, barging into my humble home? Do they not teach humans
Wait, where did
manners?
you get it? I still can't get in.
Do you have the little chip thing?
The
It's like mechanical reactor or something.
Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta click on that and it'll make it go. It'll be just like the Colress machine in Pokemon with the crystal.
Oh, I see.
What do you think you're doing? You're correct. I oversee the creation of guard golems, also known as GG. Oh, you believe our company is illicit somehow. You insult me so. I will challenge you to a duel. GG no re. My golems have protected countless peoples for years. If you think my company is corrupt, why don't you take a look around? Go on, search my house. See if you can find anything. We must find things and squish these bugs. A door has been opened. We must search Kawa. Oh, over here. It's like an escape room. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Welcome to Nistoff Dwarves.
Cockroach.
You can wait. Have you tried stepping on them?
No.
They
I tried
squish.
attacking them.
If you step on them, they
Yeah.
squish and they like turn into goop. They like explode.
As all cockroaches should.
Hello dwarves, how are you? Okay, I'll be honest. I blank out every time I do this quest.
Oh, A, B,
Oh.
C, D, E.
A,
Yeah, for some reason, I can't press the
Hey.
buttons.
B,
Wait.
C, D, E, F, G. Is there like a
Where's
hint
the
somewhere?
phone?
No. They'll just
Let's
open.
split
after
up.
you
I'll go
press
search
them.
the kitchen. Yeah, exactly. Let's search for clues. Oh, we're stuck out here now. Let
Oh,
me
you
in. Let me in.
gotta go all the way upstairs.
Oh,
Get the key upstairs.
that's no fun. I don't want to do that.
Oh,
Telling me I have to
second
actually
floor
like do the
key.
puzzle the way they wanted us to actually do it.
Yeah.
I have the second floor key.
Uh-huh. What? Oh.
Hurry.
Oh,
Hurry.
is that not it? I feel like I'm missing something. There's no carpet telling me I'm going the right way.
Where are you going? Neon? Oh,
There's-
he's locked out.
Yeah. Well, there's a button,
Do-
so I thought...
Do you know
Oh.
your ABC? So that's
Oh.
probably it.
Cheater.
Huh.
What a cheater.
No, there's invisible walls.
Oh.
Do I have to go
Did you get
further
the
up?
key?
Oh, I have to go further up.
Yeah,
Oh.
you gotta go all the way up. Get the key.
Secret factory.
I'm so used to having to parkour to a different place. Door's been opened. Huh. Maybe I have to interact with something else in here first.
You have to press all the buttons on the
I
thing
can't press the
in
buttons.
alphabetical order.
I
I
can't
had
press...
to like click them a bunch of times. I clicked them
Okay.
so many times until it worked.
Oh, I see. If I hold down, it works. We must
They just gotta be brute force.
continue to investigate. I like how it says secret factory and then it's redacted. It's the Golem factory. This actually looks very similar to the Fallen factory in Corcus. I assume it's the same. All personnel, avoid the spikes. Not the spikes. Oh, it really is just like Fallen factory. Except you just take damage, you don't get sent back to the beginning.
My health.
Although I guess you... Oh,
I
even
need
the
to heal.
mobs. I guess you could say that Fallen Factory is like this, because this technically came out first. Oh no. Dodge. It's like reverse dropper, but it's not nearly as cool.
What am I dodging?
The
Oh.
flamethrowers. If you've ever played...
What flamethrowers?
Yeah, if you ever played Paper Lily, which I don't think anyone besides me has, it's just like
Oh.
that.
When did you die to the...
I died to the flamethrowers.
I don't know how I didn't get killed by them.
I totally did not
wasn't
see
sure
the
what I was
first
supposed to be
one.
dodging.
Oh. Actually,
Oh,
can't
well,
I cheese this by using...
You
Oh,
were
I
the
totally
first
can.
dropper.
I totally can cheese this by just using Riding Reflex and just slow falling the entire time. That's really funny.
I
I can just glide down.
There we go.
Now where am I? Lava.
I'm
Intruder
gonna go
detected.
drop
Please
it.
evacuate immediately. Oh, I can't use my spells. Oh, I see. I see what you're
Oh.
talking about, Don. least this parkour isn't that bad. Oh. Oh. Huh, it gave me that one. Factory Sentinel. Disgusting cheater. It's not my fault that Hop doesn't count as a movement spell. Or doesn't count as a spell. Isn't there a whole thing about how you can also use spin attack to cheese through some sections? Because... Can you get through here, Kawa? Nice.
Yep.
Because it doesn't count as a movement spell. You can confront your relics before... Oh. Okay, so Kawa, we have a decision here. We can talk to... Actually, no. Oh, no, this is 2. We can talk to him, and we can either take the money, or we can not take the money. You get different items depending on whether or not you choose to take his money or not. Look at you here at the end of my factory. So, that's suppose indeed where I got all the iron golems. You know how we make them.
I'm going there.
Spin attack does indeed let you cheat. Oh, okay, that's funny. Metal forged with flesh, an unbeatable combination. Emotions and memories must be repressed in order to maintain obedience, of course. It's sort of like Detroit Become Human. Have you ever looked at a golem's eyes? Sometimes they look back, yes. The person they once were is still in there. I almost feel a connection when I make eye contact with them. It's odd. Honestly, I'm sure they don't feel much except cold. Supposing our safeguards stay in place, of course. I have to assume malfunctions happened to have had you find us out. Oh, look at me now. I'm rambling and moving my head so I can't do my funny thing of having his face fill the entire screen. I must say I've been alone for a while. Well, lacking any company that converses. So I shall make you a deal, human. I will give you a substantial amount of emeralds, it's not that substantial, and a piece of quality iron armor in return for your silence on my little operation here. I'll advise you to take my deal. Imagine what will happen if you should report my operation to the police. Yes, you'll save a few folk here, but how will the golems be made? Without them, both Gavel and Wind would struggle under the weight of our wars. Is this operation so immoral, then? Sacrifices must be made in order to survive. Stop turning. I'll give you some time to consider my proposition. Take from my chest if you wish to take up my offer. Otherwise, get out of here and do not return. I don't remember which one I took originally. I know one of them gives higher loot bonus, the other one gives higher experience bonus. We're not going to use either one of them. I have other characters. I'm just going to leave. I'll return to the detective.
Where is the detective?
Should be out near the front of Alex. I think you're right on the way to... Yep. Did you take the money?
No.
You returned. Any news on the situation? We're aware of the golem factory. Flesh crafting. We'll have to round up reinforcements immediately and storm the thing. Yes. So,
Level 60.
which pants did you get, Kawa?
Unidentified Grooves of Honor.
Nice. Yeah, so it tells you at the end, you get a little bit more money if you take the stuff, you get the Greaves of Shame. And it's sort of inconsequential. I think the next time I do this quest, I'm going to take the reward, because I don't think I have the Greaves of Shame. I'll have to check, though. Pretty sure I don't, though. They are, I think, both rare iron. So, I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I only have the one. It might be in some other character inventory too, so I might not even find it here. Regardless, those are the 2 quests. Dawn, have you finished?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going up the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I stood in a corner and I survived.
Aha! I wonder if I can enter back in. Once you're done, we can go do Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight.
What's the
How
next
long does
part?
that take?
I have no idea how long that would take.
Wait, what am I doing next? Do I just go down this path? Can I just jump down?
Does it have the arrows pointing down and a bunch of like crisscrossing sections that you have to dodge?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta jump down and avoid them.
Oh.
It's Dropper.
Oh, this is gonna be a struggle.
It's Minecraft Classic.
Oh, I made it. Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if I can
Yo,
get back in.
I probably might get off after
Dead by Daylight. Okay, that'll be in Deathless. So, we want to speed things up. You can just go right over.
Yep.
I'll join you. I'll just switch to a different class and go to Deathless. Levels don't matter. I will say, when we do it, make sure your hotbar is empty. Your armor doesn't matter, but make sure you don't have anything in your hotbar. Because you can't use like any of your weapons or anything.
I'm gonna go to the bank.
The capture the flag one that they did would be really fun to do as a group because we could unless they change something about it, we could definitely abuse the whole like game balance thing of once you get like a 1-point lead, you can just take the enemy flag, never like turn it in, or you can just take, it's not even an enemy flag, since it's like capture the flag but there's one flag in the middle. Once you get a lead, you can just take the capture point that you need to turn in for points and just hide behind your base the entire time and just keep from being killed. That way no one else can ever score, and you just win because the timer runs out and you have more points than them. It's such a legitimate strategy. Definitely fair and balanced.
Let's take this bribe.
Oh, aha.
I want emeralds.
You can confirm for me. I think those give you more loot bonus. It might be experience bonus. I know the honor ones give you health.
That came out how
The shameful graves.
Yeah. But no, yeah. See what the shameful graves give you.
Lifesteal, poison, stealing, and loot bonus.
Okay, it is loot bonus. Makes sense.
Why is it a voicemail?
Okay. I just went through the factory again. Gonna talk to him again. Is he here?
Wait, this button on the wall's not working. Why am I stuck in limbo?
What do you mean? Just go this way.
Oh,
You've exited.
I didn't.
Anyway, do you have a Deathless scroll on?
I do.
Cool.
Are we going to Deathless?
That's where the event is. I'm just gonna / class and switch to a different class.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, cool. Not gonna use my scroll. Actually, I might as well use my scroll. And I'm gonna... That's the third one. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the new guild screen? Oh, that's pretty nice. And Akawa. Okay. Akawa, for some reason, you show up in the party menu as &A_Kawa. I don't know why, but you do. Oh, I can feel my frames. I can feel them. Is Kawa muted? No, he's not. Aha! Hello, Kawa. I see you. Don. You, we gotta go over to the event airship for the thing, but I want to check. Ooh, the mask merchant. What do you have to sell? Masks for event stuff. They have any other mini games? They have the gotcha pull. Oh, is this bottles? Scroll refund merchant. Oh no. They take away. When will they add back the bottle thing? That's the best event, best minigame. Hello. Maybe the Guide to Spirits, he'll talk about some stuff, do some of the event things. There might be daily treasure troves that you can find as well that open up every day. But if we want to go do Dead by Daylight, we gotta go over this way to Banish the Bound, or whatever it's called, Banish the Beyond, and head on up through here.
Why do you have so many levels out at once?
Oh, because VIP.
Oh.
And we just gotta jump over here. So, there's some neat things that you can check out. If you come over to this area, you can see that there's a trinket merchant. You can use... Yeah, you can use currency you get from the event to get different things. The shards are to buy other items, and then the other trinkets do different things. The wooden pallet just drops a wooden blockade where you are. They do different things. Like the Well of Power restores mana to everybody, but its effect is diminished outside of the Festival of Spirits. Sigil of Terror brings you down to 1% health to give you some buffs. They're pretty worthless, it's just for collecting. The Armor Merchant, on the other hand, sometimes has some cool things. They vary with whatever event is being run. So sometimes these things end up being good. I could see potentially
How is
either
everyone?
Runebound Chains or Phantasmal Hostage being good, as being fabled and legendary, although neither seem particularly great. Oh, well. Level 103. I could see maybe having some use, but the +7 to everything is kind of a yikes. The Sorcery Major ID is cool, though. But let's see with the guide. Deep below, okay. Okay, so I guess they're not. Are you gonna explain? What am I meant to be doing? Banish the spirits, speak to the guide. Okay, the guide did not have a lot of information at all. But we can queue up in Party Finder. Dead by Daylight. I'm not party leader, so someone else will have to start it.
Oh, Survivor perk.
Every time a survivor is down, you gain 10% healing speed, but power gates slower. Ooh. When a spirit misses an attack, you will gain speed. Exit gate is open, gain invulnerability. If you stun the spirit by dropping a blockade, they'll glow for 6 seconds. Once per game, you can revive yourself after dying. I'm gonna take Unscathed. And then clear your hotbar, because you only want these two, the Tome of Attunement, and the Spiritual Stabilizer, which is just to heal.
Oh, I have too many things.
It's basically just Dead by Daylight.
What are these 2 items for?
Well, one of them just does the healing thing.
So are we looking for a thing?
Yeah, the generators. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
even
found
then.
one.
Nice. I'm in like the worst possible place I could be. Stuck in a corner.
I'm so confused.
What do you mean? It's just Dead by Daylight.
Somebody with the sword looking at me.
Oh. You probably want to not be there.
You know, he walked away.
Wanderer. Okay. Oh, it's Scaramouche. You can also F5 to look around you. And if you want, I don't know, this could be BM. You can also hit F3 and B at the same time, and it'll mark all entities with like the hitboxes of them. So every player will have a white box around them. That might be BM though. I'm gonna unsummon all my
Cheating.
pets as well. I mean, I did it when I played on like Hypixel and Mineplex. It's a feature of the game. They don't say you can't do it. It's just part of native Minecraft. F5 and F3B are just things that they let you do. Although, to be honest, most of the time the hitboxes are useless unless you have bad visibility. but I think we're fine. The gamma might also be BM, but once again, it's they don't let you not do it.
Just standing here out in the open,
Yeah.
powering up these walls.
I'm
My
trying to-
pet is still equipped. I was like, I should probably get that, but the well is almost full.
That's almost done.
I'm at 80%.
It is in fact Scaramouche who is chasing us. I like
It
that you
is.
don't have to press anything once you start powering.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one.
That was me.
Nice.
And another
Okay,
guy.
mine's
Oh, he
done.
joined in halfway through. I was the one that found it first.
I'm at 92 on
Okay,
mine.
time to take off my pet.
Oh. I don't think the person understands how to...
Oh, I hear a well. Oh,
Maybe that's because I'm at it.
Stay aware
hello.
of
Here, I'll
deep
power
load
it with
sound.
you.
I had to
Yeah,
abandon
that's
mine.
awesome.
They were right up on me.
If you can go back to as fast as you can, we can almost get all the spirit wells powered. Because we have one more after that one.
Oh,
I think I
somebody
can
else
go
here.
back. I'm making note of where the lockers are. There's a blockade here too.
Oh, I haven't. I've just been going because
Oh, I think I've gotten turned around. But there's one, unless it's been completed, there's one. Oh no, here it is. Okay, so there's... Wait, okay. There's a locker right there and there's a blockade right there. Okay.
Well, you had the last one?
No, I got mine. There's one more left. Killer's
In
somewhere near
hunger.
me. I can hear the
Oh, the
heartbeat.
last one.
I don't know where the exit is though, but
If you can wait by it, we...
no, I
It's
can't.
we're
almost
at
almost
we're at
done.
the exit.
I can't. I have to wait till it
Where are we
opens,
at?
and then I'm gonna have to book it over there.
Pretty sure that's the exit behind us.
We probably need to find a switch or something to open it.
There's
There is
a
switch
lever on the
right
door.
next to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a switch right next to it.
Uh,
There's a bunch of like pumpkins leading over here.
okay. I'm in one of the
If that
corners.
helps. I'm not sure how many pumpkins there are.
I'm
I
looking
don't
at
know
a stack right in front of me. Yeah, the killer's still over near where I am. The heartbeat isn't going away. I don't know where they are though, because I can't look around me. But the heartbeat hasn't gone down, and I'm stuck in the locker. Once you get the wells open though, I'll try to book it over there, because I'm pretty sure the perk I took. Yeah, so I have
I
30
should
seconds of
follow you.
invincibility after the thing goes. Is it open? I'll try and make it over.
Is it opening? Oh, we have to wait.
Okay.
It says there's another survivor is already opening.
Oh, well, I'm just stuck here. I don't think they understand what's going on. They're chasing after me, but I don't think they get it.
It's okay. Oh, the gate's open.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, this is creepy.
I don't think they understood the attacks,
Oh my god.
because I like ran into them. I definitely should not have died. Or I definitely should have died, because they were like on top of me at some point. But maybe the gate was already open by that point. I don't know when exactly it opened, but there was definitely a time where I was right there. After powering a
it's gonna
spirit
be
well
it
for
for me.
10%, you may enter a locker to make the well appear to be damaged. You stun a spirit by dropping a blockade. After hiding to a locker, you may transport yourself to a random unoccupied locker. Every 2% the spirit well has regressed this game, you will power it 1% faster. After powering a spirit well for a total of 25%, it'll glow for everyone until 80%. I don't even know what would be good there. I'm gonna take Narnia.
Mine are all like trashy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the one that can teleport me to a different locker.
Oh, that's fun.
I really liked
I love this
Unscathed.
pet.
Oh, the Y-Abomination.
Yeah. Big boy.
Yeah.
Cute.
Alright. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
That's gonna be it for me.
Oh, I see him. Don't know what they are. Oh, no, that's Kawa. So are you
Oh,
gonna...
next to a spirit well.
You gonna DC Kawa?
I am gonna DC.
You're gonna DC
Wait,
in the middle of a
where are
game?
you? Oh, what? I
Rip.
thought
Kawa, come
I
over
was
here.
gonna.
Quick. Get over here. Help me power this well.
Alright. I've lost one.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for the things. I'm in F5 right now. I don't see anybody. There's a locker right in, if you go straight and then immediately turn left, there's a locker in there.
So, someone redeemed Hydrate and Stretch.
I'm gonna look for... See if there's another locker nearby, just in case.
I see another well near me.
Okay, I see a locker.
I'm already powering one up.
Okay. You might also want to despawn your pet, Kawa. Next chance you get. That's one well.
Yep.
Also, our, like, I don't know if they can see these, but our, like, all of our player effects probably aren't great for this. If the
It's fine.
killer comes, Kawa,
Sacrifice yourself.
right in front of you to the left is a locker. There's another locker behind us that I'll try and go to. Okay.
I guess 100%. Would you go near? Oh, you went that way.
Yeah. I just wanted to split up because there's a locker right near you, and I wanted to go to the other locker in case the killer starts heading over. Oh,
I'm dying.
Yep. I saw you go. I'm gonna see if I can loop around, maybe.
My well is almost finished.
Oh, this is an awful place to be. Are you hooked?
No, he did not hook me.
Okay. This is
Oh,
an
this well
awful
hasn't
place
been
for this
started.
well. My only chance if they come up here is to immediately locker. Oh, no.
I'm right next to a locker. And I died.
No. No, they snuck up on me.
Where did you guys die?
I'm in the building.
Okay, I'm at an edge.
I'm in one of the... It's a building near one of the corners. Kawa, I think, is also somewhere near there. I just don't know which corner.
Oh, I'm powering a well.
Yeah, they must... I assume they're Wanderer. Because I didn't see them at all. And maybe I've just missed it. I didn't see them come up the stairs.
Got 43 seconds left. I think they've won this round.
Yeah. I think there's 3 people down.
Oh, they're near me. Never mind, they're gone.
I
Are you
was
still...
playing golf the other day, and I pulled a muscle in my arm.
Oh. Are you the only... Are you still up, Don?
Ah! Oh, I'm dying.
Okay, yeah, that's all of us. You were the only one
Yep.
still up.
Oh. Alright,
Alright.
time to leave.
Oh.
Time to leave
Time to
before they
leave.
start another game.
Instant DC.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Yep.
escaping.
Escape.
you just all F4.
Escape. F4. Alt F4.
That I think is one of the better mini games that they've done because it's Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the Festival of the Heroes one. It's kind of like Money Wars, sort of. Everyone has a base, and you have to go around and kill different little mini bosses that spawn in order to get different materials to get upgrades to your weapons and stuff like that. And once one player has gathered all of the materials to ascend, they have to make their way to the center. They put all the materials in, and then they can choose to be reincarnated as one of 3 different heroes in the lore of the game. And then they have to go around and destroy everyone's bases while everyone teams up to fight them. It's a pretty fun one,
My God.
but I don't know. I like the building up part better than the fighting the hero part, because sometimes it can feel unbalanced. Where if you've got a bunch of people that really know what they're doing, it's kind of like, oh no, what's the hero gonna do? They're now fighting against like 5 people. They're all coordinating to like pin them in and attack them. But the bonfire one is okay, I guess. It's fun, except for the fact that you can just get 1 point ahead and then just camp the entire time. And you can just win by letting the timer run out, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Yep.
You can just sit in your base the entire time with the capture point. If you die, another person from your team can just pick it up and you respawn back at your base. And you can just keep training it between people. And when you kill other people on the other team while they're attacking you, they get sent back to the other side on their base. So you can just take the capture point and sit in your base. And then every time they respawn, they have to run all the way back across. And every time you respawn back where the point is. So it's an easy, quote unquote, way to win. I don't remember if they've had any others. I don't know. I like the bottle one they do. It's one of the ones where you can very slowly get rewards if you do it. They also had a poker one, which was really fun. You could play poker. But the bottle one was fun because it was just like a Kovacs thing, and you just put your cursor on a bottle and then right click, and you'd throw a little knife. That was a pretty safe way to get stuff. But we did the Harry Potter quest, and we all had varying degrees of success with the puzzles that definitely weren't buggy in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Everything was working as intended.
Yeah. So, what did the 2 of you choose for your options?
I think it was water, FX, nature, and then something else.
I
Did you
just remember the
choose?
rooms that I got.
Did you choose magical creatures or did you choose Weibel?
I picked the
Bible.
Weibel.
Okay.
That
Nobody-
was the easiest room.
Nobody took magical creatures.
No, I guess not.
I always end up choosing magical creatures. It's just you have to list. You have to order 7 creatures from least to most magical, and it always gets me because it doesn't follow the idea of standard fantasy stuff.
It follows Wynncraft fantasy stuff.
Yeah, the villagers are the least magical. I believe the elves are the 3rd most magical. I think it's from least to most. I think it's villagers, humans, orcs, elves, and then Dogons. Which, no, it's... I think it's villager, human, orc, elf, dwarf, Dogon. Which always throws me off, because the dwarf, I'm pretty sure, is really high up in terms of magic, and the Dogon, which are these giant, like, stone creatures, are the most magical. But the elves are, like, right in the middle. So, every time. I don't think I've ever taken anything besides the water one, though. I think I've chosen water every time. the quiz. Probably one of the easiest ones. The only hard one... Oh, no, there are 2 hard questions. If you never did any of the Nessic stuff, then the Theoric one could be kind of difficult, because you might have never heard his name. And the other one was, which element is directly opposed to water? And the answer isn't fire, it's thunder. So, that always gets me. Because I think, oh, Pokemon!
Yep.
What's directly opposed to water? It's gotta be fire. Given the choice between fire, air, thunder, and earth, I would choose fire every time.
Oh, what is super effective against water
In Pokemon or in Wynncraft?
in Pokemon?
In Pokemon, water is leaf, grass, electric, and that one ice move that does super effective damage
Freeze
against water. Yeah, freeze dry.
Freeze dry.
I think those are the only ones, right?
Yep. So it kind of makes sense. Thunder and water
Yeah, but as
being the opposite. But it does also make sense. Fire
Yeah.
and water.
I don't know what fire is opposed to.
Probably air or earth.
Actually, I assume what they're doing is they're basing it off of like actual gear, because you'll see certain types of gear that are aligned with certain things will have different things. So, for example, Firewire, which is a item from the Fire Hive, gives you positive fire defense and negative water defense. So I imagine it's based on stuff like that, because there are certain things that like the game will give you. Things that they have them in, like positive earth, negative air, stuff like that.
Oh yeah. So this week's goal is starting Pinacone and finishing it. That should be easy.
It should. You'll
And
be able to...
then fix both my Honkai Star and Genshin account.
If you want, we could do something sometime where I do Abyss on your, or try to do Abyss on your account.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do that before I fix my Genshin account.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to build up my Zillinen first.
Uh-huh.
Cause
Yeah.
I have a signature weapon as well. I got
Oh,
that like
nice.
I just did a single pull straight after the main Archon
Nice.
quest, and I got the signature weapon. So it's like I only have 3 characters that have their signature weapons, which is Raiden, Ayaka, and Zillinen.
Nice.
All the broken DPSs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Broken DPS, broken support.
And then
Yep.
Ayaka.
Ayaka has probably got my best artifacts on, so you'll be fine with a lot of the stuff, but it's just that most of my other characters are absolutely dog shit.
I am gonna... Sorry for everyone watching that cares about Wynncraft. I'm just gonna load up Genshin to see what the Abyss is actually like, because I don't remember the lineup. It's, first half is Pain, because it's the special Fatui people. And then second half is PMA, and then second half is annoying stuff, and then or second chamber is annoying stuff, and the second half is actually no, it's Jade Plume on the first half, and then Black Serpent Knight, and then 2 Eremites, and then I think chamber 3 is some more annoying things, and then Mecha Ray. Oh no, Hydrophantasm. I think it's Serpent Knight, Eremite, Hydrophantasm? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I'm also gonna go get some more water.
Alright, I'll catch.
The car? The car. I don't know. Do you have a pertinent or relevant meme regarding locations? Let's go to Disneyland.
Go to Disney World.
I'll move back over here so people can hear what is being said.
We got the raft. We can make it to Florida.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just
So
gonna
I'm just
have Genshin open
sending
for a
my
little bit.
resin.
New title: Thinking about Kawa's Genshin account. I haven't done the new Archon quest, have you?
No, I didn't even start online.
I
I
didn't
just like
update
opened
my...
Twitter the other day and I was like, oh, spoiler, nice.
See that? Where did it strike?
I forgot, I didn't
That's
upload
so-
my go live. So it was just the one for Fatal 12, where we were starting a new chapter with a new character, and I was gonna make him talk like this, see?
Oh, God.
Yeah, the entire time. I think we got about an hour in before I decided it was too much, and I just changed his voice.
The bit.
The bit was pretty strong for a while. The problem was I was very quickly saddled with this French gangster lady, and I didn't know what to do with her thing. I probably could have just done a really bad French accent, but instead I decided to do the classic. She had a lot of, like, the shortened stuff, where people don't say the full word. And it always gets... Or, like, if a character has, like, a Kansai dialect, and they always translate it as being, like, country. So I decided,
Yes.
in honor of that,
Country accent.
in honor of that, I just made her talk like this the entire time, and it was not very good. But there were a lot of times where I had to take a moment to pause and think about how I was going to switch from this voice to this voice, you see? But no, it was too bad. It was so bad. I wouldn't want to listen to an hour of me reading somebody's dialogue, going, yeah.
You're gonna have to review that stream
Welcome,
later.
Kawasaki.
I will. I'm going to go through and listen to me and be like, yeah, see, my name's Federico Carbonati, yeah. This here's my get. I wouldn't have done it if it weren't for the fact that he specifically said he was an Italian mafioso, and also the fact that we met this mysterious
He
guy.
basically set up the bit for you.
Well, no, it wasn't just that he set up the bit for me. It's that we met a character we saw for 2 seconds, and he was dressed up. I'll see if I don't know. Did you ever read How to Live at Max Level?
Hold on, let me look at the cover.
That was the one with the lady, and she got reincarnated into the world of the MMO, but it's real life, and she's like...
Oh, no, I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up a picture from it, because the guy kind of looks like the male lead from that one, but if he was wearing like a toga, and they said he was a mage. Actually, if you're looking at it, you can probably see the guy.
Is he the guy with the long hair?
Yeah, the long black hair.
Oh, hey, Kawa.
Who's this
He's
guy?
back.
Turns out I didn't need to leave.
Oh,
Because it's not ready yet. So I'll play a bit of Genshin for a little bit.
yes, I'm gonna look at
We're all
Abyss.
three playing Genshin.
But yeah, he looked like that, and as a joke, because I think I was talking about it right before we saw him, I was talking about all the different voices that I have to come up with, because there's so many characters in the game from the trailer, or from the opening, and he came up, and I gave him this voice. So then I was like, well, now I'm kind of screwed, because I've already given this voice, so I can't use it for another character. So then, if I hadn't already done that, then it would have been Federico Carminati who sounded like this. But I was like, I've already committed and given it to a different character. So instead, we got this. Sing. But then I just decided it was too much, and I just gave Federico the other voice and said, you know what, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. When that guy shows up again, I'll give him a different voice. Honestly, Kawa, I think the hardest part you're gonna have to deal with is gonna be this stupid, Cryo Gunner, Legionnaire.
The Cryo Gunner.
in 12.1.1. It's so bad. Bro, when he dies, he
Right.
just puts down this massive AoE field that does like 7k per tick. It's not
Wait,
okay.
wait, Neil, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. I'm opening up a Pokemon card pack on TCG Pocket.
Oh, nice.
No, I didn't get a good card. I've been trying to get I've spent this whole week trying to get a gold full art card.
I've cursed you with another Gwynaifen.
Indeed, you cursed with a muck.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, that's Pog. I like
A muck
Mug.
color.
It knew. Imagine if you had gotten a Garbodor or a Trubbish. Then it really would have been the blessing of Neon.
Oh hell no!
No, Garbodor's amazing. My favorite Pokemon.
Wait, did you play Pokemon Sword?
No. Doesn't he have a Gigantamax?
Yeah, one of the main villains in Pokemon Sword and Shield uses a Gigantamax Garbodor.
Nice. Okay, so you have what? Ayaka, Raiden, and
Wait. I'll show you what it looks like right now.
okay. I'll share my thing too, so you can see it in real time without having to have Twitch open. If Discord wants to let me. There we go. Stream without sound. We don't need sound. Just to look at the roster. Who cares? Okay, I'm looking at it.
You have like nearly everything to level 90.
Oh yeah. The characters I
He
like
builds
were
his
used.
characters, unlike
No,
some of us.
that's not that I don't I build them.
He doesn't abandon them at level 1.
I build them. Where's
Wait.
the one who's not built? Where's Tignari? He's oh wait, no, he actually does have good artifacts right now. Never mind. Oh,
Wait, how many Fontaine characters do you have?
1, 2,
Like Thorin,
3,
Neuvillette,
4,
Farina.
5, 6, 7. I think that's it. Unless I missed somebody.
Wait,
Oh, 9. Fermine.
majority
8.
of your limited 5 stars are from Fontaine.
A decent bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably second would be
Probably, I mean, it's
In
leeway,
hungry.
probably. 1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4. Maybe it's not. They're pretty evenly split, actually.
These are all mine.
Nice. Oh, right, you can sort by quality. I wish you could sort by region. Is that a thing? No.
Look at my boy D Luke.
Yeah, D-Luke! Did you end up choosing Gene from the selector?
No, I chose D Luke because I didn't have him, and I was like, for ages, like, I was saying, like, if I lose my 50-50, please be a D Luke. Never got a D Luke.
Okay. So, if you were gonna do Abyss, what teams would you probably use?
Probably anything that's over level 80 because they probably have really good artifacts on them.
Like Arlecchino and... Would it be Arlecchino and Raiden, or would it be like Arlecchino and Risley?
Yeah, probably Arlecchino, Raiden.
Okay.
I also got Farina as well if you want to do Arlecchino, Farina Vape.
Yeah, I don't have Arlecchino, so I'll substitute in D-Luke. And I'll do Farina, and then... Raiden team, huh?
Peak Patrol Song.
Peak. I don't have Stylenin either. What do you even run in a
That's a
D-Luke
pretty
team?
Look at that weapon. That's actually pretty cool.
It is. It kind of reminds me of the engine sword in Final Fantasy 15. Got the really big, like, guard.
That's been ages since I played that game.
Hmm.
And then this is probably one of my favorite weapons, the Engulfing Lightning.
Yeah.
I finally got it.
So...
And this...
Do you have Sara?
Kujusara?
Yeah.
Indeed I do.
What's your constellation? Oh.
Uh,
Well, that still works. What level is your Lisa?
On this account?
Yeah.
Probably,
Okay.
level 60.
What about national team? I'm just thinking about like team comps.
Oh, Singcho. I was gonna phase out Singcho for Yelan,
Okay. And then Bennett and
but
Xiangling.
Singcho and Bennett will be both level 70.
Okay, what about Xiangling?
Uh,
Oh, I think she's 72 because she's right next to him.
oh, yep.
Nice. Okay,
Yes, I've
so...
and also official as well, and Sucrose. Like, these are like probably the only like 4 stars I'll probably get up to like level 80.
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm trying to think about like
Cross
teams.
over at some point.
Have you fished for any weapons, Call?
Or not.
No, that's the reason why I got Engulfing Lightning, because I wasn't bothered to push up the rest of the constellations. I mean, not
Oh
the
no,
constellations.
but you're gonna need the catch for Xiangling.
Well, it depends on what other full arms he has.
What does he have?
Well, let's see what pole arms I do have.
Oh, he has
Oh, he does
R1
have
catch.
the catch.
That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, because Arlecchino is gonna keep Primordial. And then do you have a Northlander billet for or Midlander billet for Bennett?
I should do. Oh yeah, look at all my catalysts as well.
Nice.
Actually has oh, actually.
Moonclaw Barbara.
Dawn,
Let's go.
I didn't say anything about it earlier because I felt bad. But Kawa convinced me since I didn't realize they reduced the fate points to get lightning. But then also, unfortunately, you can see here my second Scarlet Sands that makes me sad because I don't have Sino and I have no one else to use it on because I don't have Arlecchino or
Man.
Hu Tao. But then also,
Man.
the other thing that made me feel bad is I also ended up with Fang and the Mountain King, who I also have nobody to use on because I don't have Kanish.
Oh my god.
So now you know where all of
It's
your
okay.
weapons are going. Somehow they're making.
I know.
This
Dude,
is.
I was like looking at the standard the other day and I was like, oh, I'm only pulls away from pity. Let's see what I get. I got a second Skyward Pride.
Not Skyward Pride.
Everything.
You know-
Everything. I got a second Skyward Pride.
Every weapon I've gotten has been a new weapon from the standard banner or or just a completely opposite weapon. Like this is why I didn't get the spear for Alakuna until they reduced fate points. Because where's my Yelan?
Oh, you have Aqua?
Anyway, hold up.
What's something I can give to Raiden that's gonna be like not super scuffed but still a little scuffed?
Dragon's Bane.
Dragon's Bane?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do
Yeah.
that. I'm trying to.
Yoimiya has first grade magic.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to balance out C3 to like simulate what it's gonna be like for me to if I do this later with Kawa's thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to balance things out enough.
And also I'm running Amos Yelan.
It's time for EM Raiden. On Kawa's account.
What kind of Dendro
He's
characters?
so
Oh
broken.
wait no, that's not gonna work because Kawa doesn't believe in Dendro. He's a real Genshin player.
Oh, he doesn't? Wait, but he should have had
Huh.
Kale. He was free. He has a hide them. He has a hide them. No, he's good. He's good. You can use
Oh.
you can use a hyper boom, I'll hide them.
Here's what okay. So the first team is gonna be this with D-Luke pretending to be Arlecchino. The second team, I'm just gonna slot in Tignar instead of I hate them. And
Okay, yeah, that works.
You know what? My other account believes in
What's his,
Danger.
wait, what's his Hydro
not
up gonna be? Shinto?
we could
Does he
use.
have-
No, that's gonna be so bad though. Auto attack
He has
Tignar.
Yaman. He has
Yeah.
Yaman.
Level 2.
I'll use Xingqiu because I don't want to use Yelan.
I don't have Tignar.
Then,
So you do have kind of a choice between Dendro.
I'm gonna
Wait, what weapons do you have for Alhaitham and Tanari?
see if I can find some
The
not.
I mean-
Alifas, no! No.
I mean, I could still off of any of these weapons.
Do you have slingshot?
You know, Rust.
You use the rust. He has the rust.
You-
Increases normal attack damage by 50%.
But he's all charge attacks. You're gonna nerf his damage. Do you have slingshot?
Yes, I do.
Because slingshot R5 is actually like his best, like non.
Free to play.
Yeah, it's like it's insane how good it is because he doesn't need attack as much as other characters, and also the free crit rate along with his crit rate ascension and the 60% damage increase because you're like standing on top of the enemies. Okay,
There you go. Slingshot R5.
I'm gonna grab one piece of Wanderers for this. It'll be okay. I know there are people out there that are probably very sad about what I'm doing to Raiden right now. It'll be okay.
Listen, if I can do it, you can do it.
Fully M Raiden is it's viable. I'm not gonna use any main stats though, because I feel like that's a bit much.
Are you kidding? You gotta do the fully M.
No, but I'm trying to simulate what it would be like if I were to help Kawa later. And I don't want to go too crazy. Because I've got
Wow.
full EM artifacts. They're full EM artifacts, but that's because I sat here and grinded for months.
I'm pretty sure he'll have some like EM artifacts. They will not be a set, but you won't need the set.
But will it be 933?
You'll just need like a 2-piece Wanderers.
I'll do 2-piece Wanderers. And okay, Kuki, can you not? Okay. We'll run her like this. She'll have 280 EM. It'll be fine. It'll be scuffed. Let's go find Fischl so I can ruin her gear as well. Take her off of this. And instead, why don't we give her... Why don't we give her...
Wait a second, that's the wrong set.
Yeah, let's give her
I'm
this.
really not.
And then we gotta change these artifacts too. So let's change this to be something else. Do I have onset golden? No, I don't.
You know what? If I can get another flower for Tignari, he'll have a decent set on him.
Okay,
Deep wood
let's-
memory
Oh no, that's
with a crit rate and crit damage hat.
becoming very hard to try and doing my own artifacts like this. I never thought.
On top of
My
that,
poor
Neon,
Tolma.
I'll probably
He's
need
gonna
to
have
get the
deep
battle
memory.
pass. I'll probably have to get the battle passes patch in order to like fully fix my account because I have enough to like level up artifacts,
Oh, wait, do I
enough
have a
to
I have a
level
bad
up
server?
weapons, and enough more to upgrade other stuff.
Okay. Everyone watching, it's okay. It's okay what I'm doing.
It's not okay.
It is okay.
It's not okay.
It is okay. They're still being somewhat good. They're still a little good. And if I can't do it
It's
here,
not
it's
okay. Your account is ruined forever.
if I can't do it, it's because I've gotten too used to just using Nuvolette and Eula for everything, and I forgot. Oh, this is perfect. He's on 2-piece emblem, 2-piece Blizzard Shirt. This is perfect. That works. I don't have to.
Blizzard
I don't have to do anything. He's got 22 crit rate. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Don't ask why he has Blizzard Shirt. Oh,
You're
it's
simulating Kawa's account already.
because I swapped Ayaka. I put her on emblem because I was fighting bosses and they don't freeze and it's pain, so you just run emblem instead. Yeah, because she's on 4-piece emblem. Just don't worry about it. Anyway, D-Luke, my main man D-Luke. What weapon do you have? Oh, you have Waster Greatsword. Amazing. Amazing. Well,
Amazing. What did you do to him? He has a skin and you give him the wrong
oh, he doesn't just have a
WPS.
skin, Don. He's C4 and he's 996.
Let me see. My Jaluk is also C4. He is 9, 12, 9.
He is also ascended 8090, and he has 4-piece Crimson Witch. It's just I chose to give him Waster because I think it looks cool. I never use him, so it's okay.
It looks cool.
Yeah, I don't use him, so it's okay.
It looks cool.
It looks cool.
You might as well have given him the blood-tainted greatsword.
No, I can't. No, it looks so bad when it's ascended. I hate it so much. It should look like this.
I don't know what the ascended looks like.
It looks so
Ew.
gross. It's so icky. I hate it.
What did they do to it?
They ruined it, is what they did. We're gonna give him Rain Slasher, because I know that always pains people. And he doesn't need crit rate anyway, so he's fine.
Rain Slasher is, I think it's still one of Razor's best. When you use him in the Abomination team.
The thundering furry team.
Yeah.
And that's like the soup team, the hyper over Burgeon Bloom.
The everything.
Yeah, I can't bear to C6 my Bennett, or else I'd use it on him because it seems like a fun team.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is pretty fun. C6 Bennett.
No, I gotta hit my Eula nukes. Although ironically, the C6 would probably help hit the nukes easier because I wouldn't have to worry about accidentally killing things. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's give Bennett something else. Let's give him the Iron Sting. And, let's give him... What can we do to make him not as good as he is?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to.
What can I do to you,
You
my
know what?
guy?
You know what I usually do on this account?
What if you give him a prototype Rancor?
I could.
I have a secondary account I go on to farm materials if I loot all the ones for a character on my own world.
Nice.
So I just go to
Makes
my
sense.
second account's so I go into my second account's world to farm those materials.
You should just do that to kill the
The unusual hilly trail?
Your team assemble.
No, I forgot what they're called already. It was the named enemies.
Oh. The local legends?
Oh.
Yeah, the local legends. I hate them.
I want to do that one that everyone's been using for the Eula thing to hit the damage cap, but it's so much work to, like, set up everything.
Uh-huh.
And every time I look at it, I just go, I don't want to do this.
Is it possible to kill the enemy before
Oh wait, I forgot my
Eula explodes?
I don't think it
my
is.
old
I haven't
account has,
seen any...
Milani on it.
I don't think I've seen any videos where anyone's actually killed the boss before.
Oh, that's just they're like a testament to the ridiculous amount of health it has.
Yeah, like, people out here, and they're hitting, like, 100k auto. Actually, maybe the closest was that Nouvelette nuke I saw, the physical Nouvelette with the event catalyst.
Wherever in this world I
That chunked it pretty well. We gotta figure out how to make Farina not as good as well.
this blade.
Let's take 2-piece golden and then 2-piece something else. What do you think it should be, Don? Or should it just be rainbow?
Tenacity?
2-piece tenacity? Do I have
Yeah.
do I have hydro or HP tenacity? I do have HP tenacity. Let's do that. Take this one. And then do I have crit rate tenacity? I bet I do. But let's take this one from Toma. And then let's replace this with something that's not as good. Has less HP percent. Oh. Well, no, that's got crit rate. They've all got good things. Why have I done this to myself?
Are you saying that Kawa can't have nice things?
No, I'm just not trying to... I'm trying to balance out, like, talent levels.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna have to take this.
Nice to meet you.
That seems appropriate.
Imsophistopheles.
And all right, let's let the suffering begin. This is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Farina should be top half to deal with the gunner. I should probably switch that around. Take the crit rate, sure. What is this team? What is this team? What am I looking at?
Rain outlines your
Who convinced me this was a good idea?
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
There's no healer either, I just realized.
now you shall perish.
No Synchro's a healer.
I mean,
No
official
heal for
self heals.
something.
I mean, this isn't 1.3 Dawn. We need actual healers.
Let me leave you a burn.
I can't
Yeah.
iframe through everything.
Midnight Phantasm.
You just need to up your dodge game.
I can't dodge when the game has decided to give, specifically the Karagi, an attack that has 2 phases that you can iframe through the first half and not the second half. Anyway, we gotta stun this guy. The other guy doesn't really
My
matter,
pistol doesn't
but
heal.
okay, well we've lost.
Dude, I put on Cheerleading's banner for fun. I got like a C10 Dory, only one
Nice.
copy of Calais, and absolutely no Kandake.
Okay, we're
Like,
switching.
what is this behavior?
no.
What is the look?
I'm switching teams.
Leon,
I'm not
you're
dealing
gonna
with
go
this.
for absolute. You're gonna go for absolute pain if I actually give you my account to play on.
No, I don't think it'll be that bad. I'll just run Arlecchino this side, and I'll just pair her with Farina. Farina will deal with the shield on this guy, and I'll just have Arlecchino deal with this guy. I think that'll be okay.
How are you gonna deal with the ping?
The ping?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it'll be that important.
There are leaves around. And I know just
The only thing it might be annoying against is Magu Kenki. What would be a good team for second half? If I'm hogging all the good characters up here. And by the good characters, I mean Farina. Because let's be
What's in the
honest.
second half?
Second half is Rune Drake, Eremite, Phantasm, Kenki, and Knight, and then PMA.
Why is that so awful?
I've been running Tignari Quicken, but I could also run like Nilo if I feel like being extra lazy. Probably the safest option. You know what? I reset like 5 times yesterday doing this team. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Who was the other Electro character I brought? Oh, it was Shy. My 0 ER Yai that never gets to burst.
I carry memories of my home.
What will she do? Who knows?
It is the last link I have to the land.
You grab this, and you grab this, and you grab this.
Did you know that in Chinese, Kazu has the same voice actor as Zhang Liao?
That's great.
I know. I was wondering why he sounded so familiar when I heard him speak.
This doesn't look
Wait, have you seen
right.
Shorekeeper's voice actor?
No, who is it?
In English, she's voiced by the same person who does Asuka from
This
Evangelion.
is wonderful.
Oh, nice.
Surely
And she got to keep her British accent.
I'm a wanderer.
Yep. Yeah,
Is she
and I
gonna
found
tell
out
Rover to get in the robot?
that the agency that does Wuthering Waves
Mm-hmm.
is pretty much safe from the voice acting strikes that are going on currently.
Is it because they're in
Which-
the UK?
Because yeah, they're based in the UK.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Which is cool, because you know why?
To the land of my
We
Mhm.
probably might get Shulk and Rix's voice actors in Wuthering Waves at some point.
Shulk. Actually, Rax would do the funnier one.
Yeah, and then we'll probably get who was it?
In
Oh yeah. Xenoblade 3. Mio.
yeah, Noah. I don't remember the
Noah,
guy's name.
yep.
I'll be honest, Al Weaver's the only one I remember. He's the only
There are leaves around.
VA's name, like the actual name I remember.
The tune to accompany them.
He did PSAs in the UK before he did Rex. There's some funny videos you can find. Okay, who else did I change? You.
Alright. I gotta go now. I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
See ya.
I'll just.
I'll let you know when we do if you want to do the Spiral Abyss.
Oh yeah, even if it goes horrible, I'm always open to do that. It sounds like a lot of
That's
fun.
good. That'll be funny. Alright. I'll catch you later then.
Yep. Oh, Don, what do you think of my Fading Twilight Venti?
On Venti?
Yeah.
It's usable. Are you just bursting a lot? I guess.
It's yeah. I mean, it's just because I can't be bothered to level up my other string list. I don't even know what artifacts I had in her anymore, is the problem. What were they? Who knows?
Oh boy.
She had
You're gonna
45
have to go back and watch the VOD.
She's got too much crit rate. It's not right. Something's wrong.
It's she had less than 48.
She had 45.7. And she had, that's too much crit damage. It was like 45, 170 something. Something's not right. Oh, it's this. This is what's not right. Where is my gladiator? There's this. There we go. Oh, 45.4. I'm sorry. Her attack doesn't look right. I'm sure it's fine. Also, her EM doesn't look... who cares? Okay, so who else is in this team? Oh, you. Okay. Cool. Now it's time to suffer. But I'll take the crit rate. I'll always take the crit rate.
Illusion shattered. Time to shine. Crush. Now's our chance. Fighting Blood of Frost. Rack and ruin. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, well, that's too late, so... Gotta do this.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Rip all of my energy.
Midnight Phantasma. Emerge right now, right here.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Right now, emerge. Stay put.
And shroud.
Oh, I didn't do that soon enough.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, right now.
The eternal oasis at long last. As you wish, me.
Ready, go! Don't be backward.
Well, that was a good timing.
Emerge right now.
That was also good timing.
Let's nip that in the bud. Oh, one thing after another.
Ah! Don't get in, Uruguay! Ah!
I love Hydro Phantasm so much. It's such a good enemy.
Emerge right here. What a nuisance. By royal
One with the force. hear everything.
I just felt by the tone of your voice you're dying. Like
Oh.
on the inside.
Oh, we're gonna have a
So
fun time.
sorry.
We're gonna have a fun time in a 12-2-2. Tignari has 146 health.
No, you got this. He's
And-
just on life support.
Oh, easy. Or do we take this? I think these are the same cards I got yesterday. We'll just cope. I just won't switch to him until we get Yao Yao some energy. Anyway, this chamber sucks. This mushroom in particular is awful. I hate it so much.
Trial one.
No, it's the Geo one that charges and has like Crash Bandicoot, like not Crash Bandicoot, Banjo-Kazooie like iframes like on Wonder Dash.
Remove all obstacles. Crush. Time to shine.
Anyway, if this goes well, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have enough time to burst on Raiden. If this goes poorly, what's gonna happen is this is somehow gonna kill it, but I don't expect that to happen. Oh. Well, here he is with 146 health, and there I am on the other side with 0 energy.
Yeah.
So,
At least you can burst immediately with Yao Yao.
yeah, but I like having energy on this team.
Yeah.
Crush.
You might as well be walking on the sun. Fear down.
There is no escape. Let the world collide.
Oh, her skill wasn't up.
Keep going, team. Engaging. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the
I'm
core.
wasting Mika buffs. Who cares?
Eye for an eye. Shudder.
Oh, cool. So it actually did a little bit less damage there, which is great.
Final one. Crush.
Actually perfect.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Oh, I totally lucked out there. That was like Dark Souls when you totally don't dodge and it just doesn't hit you. Anyway, yeah.
Emerge.
Let's not with Tignari. It's perfect because I always end up wasting one of his things. If I burst, I end up wasting his burst. Or I end up wasting seeds if I don't. Like, I always end up wasting something with him if I start on him.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Now we do the fun part that's called waiting for this guy. What a fun enemy.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Wings of darkness.
Oh, he's gonna do his thing. Oh, no, he's not doing his thing. I thought for sure he was gonna do this.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Don't be scared.
You're right, it is gonna be pretty bad doing Magu Kanki and Ping, but hopefully that doesn't matter.
So you're coping. It will matter.
I'm coping that it won't matter. But you're right that it definitely will matter, because I remember Tacti trying to do Clash of Lone Blades on Ping.
Oh god.
Also, I'm not Sinnoh, I'm not gonna try an iframe through that. I know that you dodge when he flashes white and you don't take any damage, but honestly... Oh. I can't be bothered to do that. The fun part is I get to do the mushroom section all over again. I think I recorded a thing of me doing this yesterday. I think I spent 30 minutes doing this one chamber.
Beg for mercy.
I could never. I would just give up.
Well, what would happen is I would always end up like dying because Magu Kenki has a weird bug. Well, it's not technically just Magu Kenki, but there's a weird hit lag thing that Genshin does that is most apparent on Magu Kenki, where if you hit enemies, they get hit stun, which obviously delays attacks. But with Magu Kenki, it also messes up all of the telegraphs that he does. So all of the attacks come out later than they actually, than like the animation does. So the animation and the actual like hitboxes don't line up, which is really weird. Theoretically, it happens to everybody. It's just really apparent on his because of how telegraphed they are.
Only 2 characters in Super Mark specialties. I don't have either of them.
Wait, so
What?
which were the ones for Natlin?
Kinich and Mualani.
Is it
for
Moon?
specialties.
Does she?
Yeah.
Maybe she does.
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
aren't they? Wait, they're all like region based, aren't they? Like it's only in their own like tribe territory, isn't it?
Here, emerge, right here.
Their region. I
Yeah.
don't think the tribe territory matters.
Is it? I'm pretty sure they look different. I remember like
Where is Kinich?
yeah. I mean, you can look at what Kinich's thing is.
No.
Is it
doesn't
all of them?
matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, right here, emerge.
They just have like a different effect
symbol?
when you pick up the item.
Oh.
Like Kinich, when I like harvest something, I get increased movement speed.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh. Okay.
The wiki it says Mualani recovers the recovers 15 health when picking up stuff.
He's teleported somewhere, isn't he? He has. Haha. You can't beat Oz. Is this gonna be a Magu Kenki run that doesn't make me want to die inside? Impossible. Magu Kenki, try not to be an awful boss. Challenge. Impossible.
Oh my god, where are these pupas? The Sandgrace pupas, where are you? Please. Because they're marked in this area. Does it mean up? No. They're on the ground.
Are those the ones in the caves?
Yeah.
Aren't there?
The Weenet.
Actually, I have no idea where any of them would be. I just remember I come across them and I always pick them up. It's like, oh, I might need you later.
Oh, they're all underground. So I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I should level up Fuchsia, Future, and Burning.
Oh yeah, that's why I was looking for them.
Because I have her D2, so I thought, like, oh, maybe I should just.
Are you done with underground or like underwater fontaine?
No.
I mean, that would be one reason. She's queen of the underwater. Slap
Is
the...
she?
Yeah, 2-piece HP, put the bell on her, she's invincible. Self-healing and a shield.
Right here. Right now.
Anyway, Magu Kenki's the hard part. The fact that we can just nuke Yum King. Much less of an issue.
Nip that in the bud.
I feel like they've been doing Abyss where the end is easier. Like, I feel like they've been making them recently where Chamber 3 is easier than the first two. I don't know. I feel like they've been making Chamber 2 harder.
Right now, right here.
Because that's where we had the freeze lectors, and it's also where we had Magu Kenki and the mushrooms. Oh, I've wasted all of this. All of this has been wasted.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh cool, I got the nice
no,
one.
I killed a crystal fly.
You're never gonna recover from this. You might as well just delete your
I
Genshin
know.
account. It's not like we have a gadget that gives us 15 every
Oh
week.
my god. I know, I'll just feed everything. I'll feed all my 5 stars into level 1 weapon.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. By royalty. Right now.
It's so sad how, like, easy this last chamber is.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Is it? I don't know. I don't do Abyss anymore.
It's... In my opinion, aside from the mushrooms, because I've just had bad ER management, Chamber 2 on that first half is actually pretty easy all the times I've had Farina's burst up to start, because I can just EQ and her burst animation is long enough that the Dendro mushroom will charge her and she'll be in iframes the entire time, so it'll just shove her
Nice.
back across the wall. But no, this is, I think, honestly the hardest part. They've got jacked up health, they both instantly go into their shields, and if you take down If you don't take down the gunner, he does the sweeping cryo thing, which does way too much damage. If you do take him down, then he puts down a field that covers probably 75% of the arena, where you take like 4k ticks of cryo. Let's just run what would happen if I do my normal thing and don't delay Hula Burst. It's pretty bad. That's why I almost always switch to healing Farina, just because I'm already getting the fanfare stacks from dying. So if we do this how I normally do and end up completely burning the burst, and then we just go over here and do this.
Remove all obstacles. Now's our chance.
He's just out here. He's out here. Anyway, we need to take him down, so hopefully I can chip away at him while Pyro Gunner chills. Cool. And then... Wow! Wow!
Sorry.
Wow.
That's so much fun!
You did it. You did the thing that you said you hated.
This is so much fun! This is such a good mechanic! This is such a good mechanic! It's such a time waster, unless you can separate them. Get a little this. Have you done Imaginarium?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, not this season.
Imsophistopheles.
I was like, I kind of want to level up Kinesia a little bit more. And then now that I think about it, I'm like, I hope the helper I was gonna use didn't get all used up. So
I've been suffering. I always suffer when Imaginarium comes around.
I'm suffering in this one, and I suffered in the last one too, because I just don't have like Pyro or Electro.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, this is. I like have barely just enough characters.
They're really pushing this like overload thing. There's a lot of Pyro. I'm where with you. No Pyro characters.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, at least I have Geo, so that is something.
Yeah. I did this way too soon. I did it before Battle Pass, I guess, updated. Or in that weird like interim thing. And then it was like, oh, clear Act 8 to get your Battle Pass things. And I was like, I already did hard mode. Or I already did Visionary, you're telling me I have to do it again? But no, it's pretty bad. I'm using somebody's Albedo. Oh, it's your Albedo.
Oh, it's my Albedo.
It's your Albedo. Because, your Albedo was the only Albedo that was, like, half decent. And also, like, the only character I wasn't... I just wasn't... I was like, Albedo.
My
I don't think
Albedo
Sinnoh
was
had changed his
enough.
stuff yet.
Sinnoh has a C2 Albedo. Why didn't you use him?
I don't think he had changed him when I looked at it initially. Also, how much does C2 actually do? Oh, I can't even look at them. Nice. One of them's the EM boost, isn't it?
Let me see. Albedo.
I probably should take somebody's Arlecchino, honestly.
C1 restores 1.2 energy every time you're thing. C2 just increases your skill damage when you use your burst.
Okay. Oh, right. She's still scuffed as well, because I wanted to make Ningguang not scuffed.
Or that's another thing. I was like, all the trial characters, they're literally all the trial characters. Their builds are so bad.
Yeah. Should I bring D-Luke? He might still have Waster.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, he has Urine Slasher. Let's put him on Waster. And let's also... Actually, we know we're using... Oh, wait, no, I changed right. So we can actually use this. He can use the good hat. because I changed your
Oh
item
my
stuff.
god, I can use an overload Sino in this theater.
Nice. Oh, we gotta take Sarah. I need more people. 5 more people. Goro. And then
Wait, I actually do have just enough characters. Oh god.
for hard mode,
Yeah.
it's only what, 16?
No, for the visionary.
Oh, for visionary,
Yeah.
it's only 16, right? Yeah,
It's 18. Oh,
it's 16.
yeah, at least 16.
Well, 15 in the supporting cast. Let's just fill this up with random stuff. Let's take Kuki because I don't have any healers. Let's take Yunjin. Let's take Yoimiya. Even though, I'll be honest, sorry Yoimiya fans, I've given up on Yoimiya. I've just given up on her. I got new artifacts for her. She's finally like not as scuffed as she was, and I can't. She just
Nice.
she doesn't do damage.
Did you get your free Zhongli Dragon Tails in the Envisage Echoes?
I did.
Where you had to like break the rocks and you had to wait for that cooldown to end so that you could, you're able to do damage again.
I totally
Fighting against the timer.
I totally forgot that I could do something besides use his hold E. So I was just suffering, being like, gotta wait for 10-second timer, and I'm like, oh right. What was the other one they released? Oh, Kutching.
Burst. And I was like, I don't know what else there is to do while I'm waiting for it to be reset.
I
was like, I don't do damage in my normals. What's the point?
I just switched him to do like burst DPS, and I was like, surely this will come in handy. My 40k burst.
Yeah.
I felt kind of baited by Kutching. I changed all of her gear to be like run solo Electro, and then they're like, oh, here's a thing that'll randomly apply Dendro maybe to the enemy, and I was like, oh cool. Great, I took her off of like all of her Dendro artifacts.
That's perfect.
We're gonna deal with
I
this.
just have 3. That's it. I was like, oh god.
Well, we're gonna. Oh wait, hold on. I'm taking this. I want more characters. These all suck. I guess I take Yae.
Whatever would you do without me?
Give me another one.
Plushie.
This also is horrible. What am I supposed to do here? Goro or Clarand? I hate both of these choices. I hate them both. Let's take Clarand.
Need to hire a
I have more faith in her ability to solo carry. Yes, Noelle.
As you wish.
And take the mystery cache. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have an option between fighting rogues and ruin machine. Oh, we're gonna do the ruin machines. Always choose ruin machines. Moral of the story: always choose ruin machines and always choose the thing that's not defend a monument if you can.
Always go ruin. Unless you have to defend the monument from the ruin machine.
then you don't do that. Actually,
I've done it before because it was just the ruin guard, so I was like, oh, I can just stun them and just let the timer run out.
I honestly think they're not that bad compared to... I accidentally chose the Laratril one where it was Electro and Cryo, and that was pain.
That was a mistake. I suffered in that one last season. I was like, you know what? The ruin machine's easier.
Yeah,
You can bait them to you faster.
I was like, oh, I got a bunch of Pyro characters. I can do this. I could not do it. It was not the play.
Oh my god. I picked one where I had to defend the ley line from like the lava trails. It was so bad because they kept just like jumping on top of them and they would not attack me. So I was stressed out. I was like, oh my god, I have to Bonnie as DPS. Like, I don't care if they're immune, they take less damage. I just have to use her.
The only thing... I'm trying to think, what's one? Oh. I'm super sad that they were like, you can use Venti, and then they gave us like no Venti floors.
They lied.
And I was just like, so we can use him now? Like an off element, but there's no mobbing floors?
Oh god, when we can use an Evo, I will be free. It'll be that meme, like the dolphin. It was like, I just want to be part of your symphony.
Oh look, the man himself.
Oh my god. Venti.
So who's gonna be
You're
the?
taking him 100%.
You don't want to take waste your greatsword Diluc?
I don't know.
We're gonna take Venti. He might have a niche use. I don't like that it always kicks you out. I get it, you finished the whole thing, but I want to keep playing it. I don't want to
You
come
don't
back
want to
later.
talk to the characters?
No, you can talk
and
to them
see
all at
their
the end.
dialogue? No, but they all have different things, and depending on the position.
That's what YouTube is for.
That's what the archive is for.
Who's our
All
target
this
time?
information has already been data mined.
Exactly. So which one of these is gonna suck the least? They all seem pretty awful.
I don't like the golems. I don't like them. Oh, I think the robots are good.
I'm gonna take robots, and I'm just gonna burn the entire overload team. We're gonna use it again. In a different position, and then I'm gonna get messed up, and I'm gonna be like, where are you? Actually, no, it's the same position.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
I have this awful thing that makes theater way harder than it needs to be for me, where I have a very specific thing of like, oh, this character goes here every time. But then, when I do Imaginarium, I just don't do that. And I just go, you go wherever. And then I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. And it's entirely my fault, but I still do it.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Oh, my characters generally have to be in like certain positions. It doesn't matter if it's Abyss or theater. So sometimes I associate like specific characters with a certain position, and that's where it gets bad.
Yep, that's what I do too. Bennett always slot 2. We've been saved by the father. He kicked me out again. I mean, we always take these, right? Oh no, we should take Goro. Free! Not free. May you reset the selectable characters 1 time. Who cares? Nice. Let's grab another companion, ensure that I have nothing more to gain. We did not take Xiangling. Let's take Bennett in case we get Xiangling later. And now we have to fight Tulpa.
So fun.
I guess we use Noelle? I mean, it's either that or let me play solo Arlecchino if the game would actually let me. But the game won't, so we cry. Oh, cool. I love geoconstructs that break immediately.
Delicate as silk. As a good knight should.
And now we just sit here and enjoy the show.
Beyblade.
Yep, I don't even have to press mouse. I don't even have to hold anything down because of the map glitch.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Let's go to my...
Does she have energy? Who knows?
As a dutiful
Okay, and time to do it again. What a great character.
leave no stone unturned. Scraps of color. Scatter. Give up. Submit.
Oh, cool. Ningguang Wifter Burst again. Name a more iconic duo.
The resounding silence speaks.
Do you use Child's Burst when you use him?
It depends, but like not really.
Do you use it for like actual damage, or you just use it to get the energy back?
The energy.
I'm
Get out there and
hungry.
make some friends.
Sometimes I use it as a panic button. Like if I can't dodge something, I was like, well, it's time. Let's go.
Okay, well, let's see. I can either choose the Lara Charles, or choose the Ruin Machine, or the Eremites. Conveniently enough, these are all elite enemies that can't be CC'd by Venti.
Amazing.
Should we just run Noelle again and use Goro to stun the things, or would that be too... Would that be too...
No, just do it again.
I was like, is that burning a good team that we could use later on?
Probably.
It's too late. We've committed.
If it seems like they're clearing it too fast, then you know, just swap teams.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you picked a horrible combination.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you can just like stun it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I do. There is literally like no other goal. What more could you want?
Delicate as silk.
Get it low enough that I can kill it when it unstuns and won't get stunned again next time. That's what. Like now.
Kill it and stun the next one. Easy.
Yeah. And Noelle doesn't lose infusion, so. Oh.
Unlike a certain other GLDPS.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
All in.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go, Tomato. I must leave
Charge!
as a good knight should.
Is she actually doing more damage normal attacking? Okay, that's surprising. I'll be honest, I can never stun these guys.
Follow my...
I just can't do it.
Don't waste my time.
But you can't aim?
No, I just can't ever like seem to actually hit the spot on them that actually stuns them.
Oh.
Steady as
I mean, it's
stone.
fine, it
Time
happens.
to clean up.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with the other ruin machines, it's just these guys. I think it's because they have they walk forward and they have like a really wide area of like what counts as a crit, but not what counts as a stun. Oh, she didn't get her. Okay, rip me.
It's nothing.
Riptide.
Delicate as silk.
End of the line. I wish it was easier, not like easier, but I wish it was like they were more chill about like client-side mods in Genshin.
Maybe after the end.
Yeah,
You know, when they're like cleaning up all their quality of life stuff.
yeah. But just
Because they're not bound anymore by live service, you know?
Yeah. There's times where, oh look, I have a choice between two awful characters. Waster Greatsword C4 D-Luke or Yoimiya.
Let's go Diluc.
No.
Go out and play.
Oh.
I've
The illusion of choice.
the choice is definitely D-Luke because look at this. This is like a stage made for him. It's D-Luke the stage.
They knew.
They knew.
It was made just for you.
It's not like Yoimiya can take advantage of their ever-present Hydro Aura by the fact that she can only vape on her first and fifth, or second and fifth. I've never seen a character as bad as Yoimiya, that's not true, I've seen Dia. So who else do we run here? Like, what do we even do? Do we burn Bennett here? But I kind of want to.
Wait, how constellated is Toma?
Toma?
Yeah.
He's C6.
Oh, just take him.
Yeah.
His burst will apply pyro, and then it also gives you a normal attack buff.
Yeah, I was just wondering whether or not, since it's mimics, if I wanted to take Zhongli instead and then run like this later on. Since
That's true.
But then I didn't know if I wanted to run Bennett because I kind of want to use Bennett with Arlecchino, but then also we have Xiangling who kind of needs Bennett to like work and exist.
Mhm.
But then I have everything set up to run like Hypercarry Raiden.
You can. What if you just like electro charge them all? Well, Maybe if you just use a venti here to just, like, get rid of him, like,
Well,
and then have somebody have like other characters, you know?
you raise a great point. Let's do this. Not a cursed team at all. At all.
It's 100% viable. Look, he's already CCing them.
Also, she's C6, so she has a shield kind of built in. It's just not gonna save me when the frog comes. Or when the crabs come. That's what I'm really worried about, actually. The crabs and the ducks.
I don't like the duck.
I hate the ducks.
The crabs, they're fine because I almost always like have a shield.
Think you can get away?
I know. The crabs really chew through me. That's not what I meant to do.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now. Emerge.
I've never heard Yamiko's English voice and it makes me uncomfortable.
How is
You don't like
everyone?
Cortana?
No,
Have you played Three Houses?
not in English.
Okay. She voices Leonie.
Oh,
Oh, look at that Yan Fei health.
Time for takeoff.
And we've not used Clorand a single time.
amazing.
It's because she cannot be interrupted or else she gets completely ruined.
Time to testify.
I should have saved her burst for the cranes.
Right here.
No,
Emerge.
for the whatever they're. Oh, that was very close.
Right now. Let's play.
Did you see the stream where I just sat
Think you can get away?
and spent like 2 minutes just running around as Yai in Abyss because everyone else was close to dying?
Like just avoiding and kiting the enemies.
Yeah, I was just running around like casting totem and just like auto attacking.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Okay.
How long ago was it? It's like I don't remember.
Oh, she.
But
It was a
Oh.
long time ago. Actually, it was around whenever the Yaoi on Citrois video came out. Because we
Oh,
were
that
doing Ship Abyss, and so it was Chalumi and Amiko, and then Kai Luke and whatever Changyun and Sing Shows is. A healer, finally.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yes, they did.
oops, I did it again.
Oh wait, what stage are we on? X6. Geo characters have the advantage. Oh boy, am I glad to have all those Geo characters.
Oh boy, that Zhongli will see the light of day.
It's gonna be a sad day. Or counterpoint. Rational.
Yes, that's perfect. That's a perfect Geo team. Absolutely.
I still have my reset, right? I definitely won't need it later. Not at all.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, he keeps running away.
God, I hated getting the achievement even more.
Oh, for breaking the shield and everything?
Yeah. It was like, well, let's break this shield too early.
Or sometimes it just wouldn't do the attack.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Yeah, I
I
mean-
panicked so hard.
Look at how well this is
I was
going.
doing it with Jack, and then he like hit it with Navia. It was just barely a sliver away from breaking the shield. Like, oh my god.
That's when elemental gauge theory comes in handy. Yeah, who needs Geo when you have the raw power of all of these characters?
Every single broken character.
Yeah. C5 Bennett, C6 Xiangling with staff,
They're
C3 Raiden
beefed
with
up to the max.
C0 R1 Yalan, C3 R1 Raiden. Totally balanced and easy things.
Fair.
I keep wanting to upload Abyss clears because I think as time has gone on, it's gotten funnier and funnier if I just use the Eula team and the new Valette team every time and like clear it and be like, look, it's so easy. It gets funnier and funnier the longer it goes on.
I can
It
do
does.
Because it reaches the point where I'm like, ah yes, my C6 R1 Eula and my C3 R1 Raiden. And my
It's
C6
like, look how
Mika.
easy this abyss is.
And my Farina. Look how easy
I
this
think
is.
the one that's also pretty good is when people are like, New Villette needs 3 supports to do 92k on his normals. Can you believe this? It's like, wow, he needed to chill it in to buff him. He was so bad.
I saw a video on the new Roulette mains. Somebody was hitting 100k ticks now that Xylophone's out.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yes. Yes. Okay, so who should we use here? They say that Numa aligned attacks have an advantage, but I think the Numa Ouija thing in combat's utterly useless. Especially against the
I
elite
don't even
enemies.
bother remembering, like, who's aligned with where.
It's the least useful thing in my opinion against the elite enemies, because you have to hit them with 2 attacks of the same element, and all of the things that trigger have like 15-second cooldowns. And then you stun them for like 3 seconds and they get back up. It's...
Yeah. The only time you should know it is in the whale.
Yeah, and I think there might be a thing with Mecha Ray. Or not, like the... There's one boss that you can skip a phase. Oh, Capellius. But when was the last time anyone saw Capellius?
I don't know. I think I saw him a couple weeks ago for that achievement.
So
I had
what...
to like infuse all of his attack. I had to make him infuse himself.
What team should we use here? I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I don't care about the stars. I can choose whatever and it'll be fine. There's no point in... Well, there could be a point in saving Sarah.
Oh, did you already complete it?
Yeah, I did it a couple days ago.
Oh.
I'm just doing it because it's slightly more interesting than Abyss. I wish they'd bring back Labyrinth Warriors.
Me too.
Actual good event. You know what? Let's run this. Okay, so what I want you to do here is to do this, and then I want you 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 to do this, and now what we've got here is we've got like weird swirl overload. Totally viable. Definitely viable. Totally something that is useful. And now I'm gonna do it again, and hope that I've timed it right, and I have. And now I can do this again. And then I've lost a bunch of time on Yoimiya, but it's okay. And I've lost more time on Yoimiya, but it's okay. We will make it through this somehow.
With the power of friendship.
With the power, well, I mean, it's the one thing that she's got. It's like Breakfast at Tiffany's. The movie that definitely has absolutely nothing wrong with it at all. It definitely holds up. It's not culturally insensitive in any way, shape, or form. It's definitely not racist. At all. Oh yeah, baby, look at that damage. Look at that damage.
Look at her go.
Everyone's gonna constantly lose HP? That's too bad. What if they just didn't do that? Middling amounts of HP, they're mid. Even the game knows. The day that I don't have to deal with this dancer is a good day. Oh, she has died. Oh, I've gotten corroded. Well, I guess this is the end. Guova, get them. Wow, that's a really harsh buff. Okay. Okay. The game wants me to bring an actual team. Fine. Fine. I guess this is it. I should have brought Yoimiya.
You're burning Arlecchino here.
She's there for moral support. And then I don't know how to play Arlecchino, but she's C2 and has Staff of Homa, I believe, so it should be okay. I just know she does things. What does this do? Who knows?
Stand clear.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Dissipate.
Let me play the simple characters, like Eula. You've only got to do EQ, hold E, N3, or N4, E, quick swap, unless you have R1 and Mika C3 or C5, in which case then you do normal 1 E, normal 1, Farina EQ, Mika QE, quick swap burst, hold E, normal 5, E, dash. Easy characters. Unlike Nuvolette. Nuvolette's such a hard character to play. I never know what I'm gonna do
Show on the road.
whenever I use him. I'm just mashing buttons and somehow it works. Do you know that Geo characters have the advantage here?
I did not.
Yeah. Supposedly that's what they say. So you know what? We're gonna
Yeah.
run my favorite Geo character, Arlecchino. Who else is redundant and we don't need anymore? Yoimiya.
Here come the fireworks.
Check this out.
I'm sorry to all the Yoimiya fans. I know you exist out there.
But they're not here. They're not watching
No.
your stream and yelling at you.
No. I don't think I know anybody who's a Yoimiya fan, personally.
I don't either.
I mean, I'm not even a Yoimiya fan. I'm just a fan of Jenny Yokobori. Oh, actually, I don't know. No, Tacti. I was gonna say Tacti. No, Tacti's a Hu Tao fan. I was gonna say maybe Tacti just because Yoimiya's voice actress is Rin, but I don't think he cares. Although he was. No, that was Sword Art. I think he was trying to put together a Sword Art team at one point.
Interesting, like voice actors?
Yeah. I don't think we have enough in one language though.
Break a leg.
I think I have enough to do 11 deep space.
Laid bare.
I'm pretty sure.
Do we?
There are 4 male leads in Love and Deep Space. Technically 5 if you count Caleb, but he's dead, so... Wait, I think Silas is anonymous.
Normal battle. Oh, actually, Dilute. I think we have enough if you count both for Sword Art. If you go across languages. Excuse me. I guess it also depends on, like, what are you counting as, like, how important do they have to be, right? Because in English, you've got Bennett and Yen Fei. And is that it? Anybody else? Bennett, Yan Fei. I don't think we have Shermie Lee. We don't have the guy. The man. Bryce Papenbrook. We got 3 so far that I can think of. And maybe 4. I'm sure there are some people that have been side characters or something that have also voiced Genshin characters, just because there are like 7 English voice actors. Yeah, Yan Fei, Bennett, Kaching, and that might be it. What team should we bring this time? Let's do this. Do things. Do the things that you do.
Stabilize. Lay waste to the wicked.
Look at that damage. Look at this man go.
Coming at ya.
proving that even if you have Waster Greatsword, that's why it's the winning Greatsword.
Solidify.
The fuse is lit.
Not the ducks. Not the ducks. Not the mummy.
Coming at ya. Fire. Well, with
Should probably be fighting this guy.
Flames. Purge.
Oh, he's doing damage. He's still got some of it.
Order guide you. Gather.
fire hazard. Coming at ya. Ha-ha.
Navia's got such a weird infusion duration.
With rocks.
It's enough for one normal chain and then 2 normal attacks after that. Am I gonna run out of time? Oh no, I'm gonna straight up run out of time. I guess we do need Bennett. I guess I do need to have actual characters with actual weapons. That's so sad. I actually have to have characters? That's so unfortunate. Let's not change anything though. Let's just take a slightly better character.
Here come the fireworks. Breath of the flame. Boom boom.
I play Genshin the way the people asking for advice on game FAQs play Genshin.
Motion to the
Running 4 characters with no synergy whatsoever. And then complaining
But what
about
matters
about
is you play
complaining.
who you like.
Yes.
We all know that's more important
Yes.
than synergizing
Yes.
and considering your fave's strength.
Yes. And if you do that, that's fine. And I don't want to hear you ever complain about Abyss or Imaginarium or the combat events. Unless it's Feast of the Departed Warriors, because that sucked for everybody. It was, do
It
you
doesn't
have
matter.
Eula and
When your
Mika?
waifu is meta.
for your arraignment.
I think I'm spending way too much time on these ads. I think that's what's doing us. I probably could have done it with D-Luke. I just have to like actually focus on the enemies that we need to defeat and not the random like mooks.
Hey there. Attack. Coming at ya. Boom boom. Ja, ja, ja.
Oh yeah, we could totally do this, even if I fail here. Oh, cool. I totally could have done that with D-Luke, probably. If I actually fought the Phantasms and didn't run around fighting everything but the Phantasms. Anyway, should I maybe start taking some of these buffs that would help me? Or should we just continue ignoring everything?
No, just ignore them until you get to the very last boss.
Isn't this the last one? Oh, this is the last one.
Is it?
Okay. So
Oh.
what do you think what should we take? It's the fancy one. Oh, I think I know what we're gonna do. It's Asimov, right? Yeah, Asimov. So I think what we're gonna do is this is what we've been saving. Did I use Kuki? Not Kuki. This is what we've been saving Sara for. So, or we could just run the national team. Let's just run the national team. So that's gonna be this one, no Geo. I don't care. Sure. Cool. Behold, the power of the best team in Genshin. How many years in, and it still works. It's just like Skyrim.
Nice and spicy.
Thanks, Todd.
Quietly now. Things are about to get.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no I'm frying pan into the fire. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
They need to make Imaginarium Theater harder. They need to make harder combat events in this game. It's too easy. Why do they keep adding stuff to the teapot? Why do they keep rerunning photo events? What about the combat players? It's too easy. What are the guidelines for here? 20? And Song and Freedom? But you can skip it, can't you? Does this have quick start?
It already says go to quest. It's probably already quick started for you.
I know it already quick start because I've already done the quest. I just don't know if it has it natively. I think they should all have quick start.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, I haven't done this yet.
No,
This
it
is
just tells me to
content.
go.
Oh,
It
okay.
just tells me I can start it.
Oh, that's nice. I think all the events should do that. There's nothing worse than wanting to do like a new thing, especially as like a new player, and then we're like, oh, I can't do that yet. Gotta go through all of these.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
That's what Tacti was talking about. You have to be like AR like 43 or something to do TCG.
That sucks.
Do you know how to play Candace?
Stand clear.
Candace?
Yeah.
They never miss.
Only in an Arlecchino team.
Animal
Okay.
Only when she's D6.
Stand. That's gonna hurt in the
I had no idea what she's supposed to do. She's got a cool counter, and she does some sort of thing where she creates like hydro waves and also has like a hydro infusion that does something, but like she's useful in about 3 teams. Oh, whoa, went away. We're gonna wait until he comes back.
Nice and spicy.
There's my stove god. I like that you can change and select which one you can do. ZZZ has a thing where it just rotates to the next one automatically. Well, not automatically, but it just goes to the next rotation. And I always find it really weird. Because it wants you to start on the
You're in for a little
5-star. I guess they all want you to start on the 5-star. I never want to start on the 5-star. But it just does a really awkward thing where I always start at the end. And so I end up doing one 4-star and then a 5-star and then another 4-star. It always trips me out.
For the Love and Deep Space team, we have to go across languages. What is this? It's not even like the different male leads. It's literally just 2 of them. No.
I guess that doesn't surprise me though, right? How many guys are there in Sword
Yeah.
Art?
I don't know. Like
Right.
3?
Well,
Actual?
there's Egil,
Two?
there's what's his face? Klein. Kirito, obviously. Yu-Gi-Oh, the best character. And then who else?
Oh, are you going like deeper into the Sword Art world? I just thought of the first like season.
No, I was just thinking about like all the male characters. Like, well, there's Asuna's like weird like adopted fiance / adopted brother.
Stop.
That is part of the second half of the first season, the Alfheim arc. It's Icky, and he's not cool. Sugo, or whatever
Is
his
he,
name
wait,
is.
the one that kidnaps her?
He didn't kidnap. Well, he kidnapped her.
He put her in a cage and kept her there.
Yeah.
He kept her in captivity against her will.
Yeah, and then
But
she.
it's not kidnapping.
No. Well, I guess it's digital kidnapping. I was thinking kidnapping in the sense that like everyone knows where she is, like in the real world. She's just in a coma in a hospital. And like her dad's like totally cool with him getting married to her. For reasons I don't.
I think that was what he was originally adopted for in the first place.
Yeah.
They're
it's-
just trying to keep it in the family.
Yeah. But like they hadn't previously, but they were just kind of like, "Hey yo, we'll do your thing." I've heard that apparently the best way to move around with her, I totally missed one of them. Oh, I didn't. Is to what is this lag? Is to wait until she finishes her dash and then just dash again. I think holding it's the slowest, or it uses up the most stuff, so you get the least mileage out of it. I feel like these do an awful job of explaining what the Natling characters do. I never feel like I learn anything after doing these.
I couldn't figure out how her passive worked, and I felt like an idiot.
The only thing I know about her is that you burst and then you hit normal twice, and then that does everything you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about the passive, like, the amount of teammates? Like, she has to have two, a combination of two, with different elements?
It was. Hold on, let me check at the opener trial.
Yeah, let me just look at them. Night Soul Blessing State. 2 sources of samples that have their elemental types changed. 35 Night Soul points in normal plunging attacks. Ensure in less than fewer. Deal. Okay. Yeah. Maximum equal burst.
It was something about restoring her phlogiston. It was like alternating between like using it up and. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then I couldn't actually.
The first one, or A1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Not consume stamina while... I guess that makes sense, because she's using her, like... It wouldn't make sense for her to use stamina in Night Soul. Anyway, I still don't know what you do, lady, but... You know what?
Buff.
I know that you make things happen.
She makes the magic happen.
Yeah.
The way Kazuha makes the magic happen.
I actually don't like that she's better than Kazuha in the Nouvellette team. It kind of upsets me a little bit, because I've been trying really hard to see if we could get enough characters where I could have 3 like tall male characters and then Farina. And it's just not happening.
It's not.
It's just not happening.
When you try to use a male DPS, that's the...
I've thought about just putting Child in,
characters.
because normal attack bonus for the Nouvellette. But then it makes me sad because what I really am looking for isn't a tall male character to put in the team. What I'm looking for is somebody like Nouvellette and Zhongli. So we can just have these 3 like dudes, like the fancy dudes.
A refined gentleman.
Yeah, and then Farina.
And Farina.
That's what I actually want, but it's just not happening. I'm like, oh, I could use Baiju, but then that's kind of redundant with Zhongli, but it's another stack for Nouvellette, but then he doesn't really fit the vibe. I don't know. Maybe you can help me with this. There isn't anybody. They just don't exist. Who could I put in?
Who could you possibly put in that you already have too?
Or even like I don't have. I'd be willing to pull for a character. Maybe Ayato, but he doesn't really do anything. And also,
Ayato in there.
he just one. Where has he been? Who knows? And 2, once again, I just feel like he doesn't. He just doesn't fit the vibe. He's just not nearly as old.
No, but
He needs to be old.
his burst increases the normal attack damage of characters in it. It works.
But not the charge attack damage.
No.
We just I'm with Hime on this one. We need another old man. Where are my old men, Hoyo?
Where are they?
You keep making on-field male DPS and off-field female DPS and supports.
When they throw the Pyro Sovereign at us. Definitely not dead.
Definitely not dead. I just saw a thing recently of people talking about how there's so many people that don't know the sovereigns are like a thing.
They don't. Oh.
And I'm like, well, I guess if you weren't around for the whole Kokomi debacle and you didn't do Nahida's story quest.
And you just didn't know there were dragons in Genshin?
Yeah. Also, if
Not like
you...
Dvalin is there.
Yeah, and also, well... But I feel like they didn't throw around Sovereign as much with him.
Not at the beginning, no. I feel like it started to be hinted at in Inazuma.
Yeah. I don't know, that's the one problem I have with Genshin's story, is that there's so much stuff that was hidden away in things, or just was kind of put there, that some of it feels like they suddenly changed the story, even if they hadn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of having to read through all sorts of things like this in a gacha game. Multimedia projects can be fun sometimes, but all the stuff they hide away can be kind of annoying.
That's what the wiki is for. I tend to go, like, instead of reading stuff in Genshin, I tend to go down, like, the...
Yeah, the wiki's
It's
fun
so
to
much
look at.
faster and so much easier.
I like
Because
finding...
there are friendly, clickable links.
Yeah! I don't know, I've not been very impressed with Natlin so far.
Really?
Yeah, it's not...
Huh?
It's... Part of it is I don't care about any of the characters. So the fact that you spend the entire first half babying Kachina, and I do not care about her at all, it's just like, I don't care about this.
I don't know. I heard 5.1 is pretty exciting. So maybe that will change your mind.
I hope
I'm not
it
sure
does.
it goes down though.
I know I've seen a couple things, just like people taking screenshots of like, oh, like, look, this person is still in this location after you do the quest. You can take pictures with them.
Yeah. I feel like
But-
I was kind of spoiled a little bit about like Auroran's personality, but I mean, what can you do? The video was just too funny to like pass up.
Oh, yeah. Granny! When will I be... But father, when will I be on my own? I've got a whole world to see.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly him.
I don't know, I felt like 5.0 was too short and too long. There were a couple of things that just kind of happened, and I don't feel like they explained them that well.
Interesting. Do you think they did it because, you know, they said there's not going to be an Arc 2.
Oh, a what?
There's no Archon quest in 5.2.
Oh. Like,
So that will be the filler patch.
I don't know. It's not even like a spoiler because they straight up just tell you in the quest. But they just have this really weird drop right at the end of the quest where they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, Mavuka lost all of her powers.
Nice.
And I'm just like, okay. And
Okay, thanks.
this happened. This happened when? And they're like, oh yeah.
Is that supposed to just be the climax of the series of the quest? And then they're like, yeah, stay tuned for part 2. Come back for more. Like, this is your cliffhanger.
Yeah, she's just like, there's like one cutscene between her and one of the other characters where they're like, but Miss Archon, you've got to be careful now. And she's like, don't worry, I'll be okay. And they're like, but if the Fatui find out that you've lost your powers, and she's like, it'll be fine. And I was just like,
What's
oh.
the point of being an Archon if she like lost her powers?
It wasn't she just lost them. She did something that maybe it was explained and I just missed it, where she walked up to this big brazier and did something, I guess, to rescue us, and in doing so just was like, the only way I can rescue you is if I just give up all of my powers. But it was never, like, verbalized or shown or explained about what she was doing. She just walked up and lit a torch. And then she lost all of her powers, I guess.
Interesting. I feel like that's the thing that was foreshadowed in the about Travail.
Yeah.
When they're like, oh, the God of War, like she has her secrets, when she shares with them, you'll know. And then in the trailer for 5.2, she was like, oh, like I'll tell you something, but then I'll die like after this. Well,
Yeah. I don't know. I felt like
there was an attempt.
yeah, I felt like it was kind of maybe predictable because they keep talking about how she's a human,
Hmm.
and I guess they just their Archon is it's like an inheritable thing where like it's like oh, I crown you the new Archon now, which I guess is how it always works, but I don't know. It just was not what I was expecting at all. We've had a sidebar with a little dinosaur buddy, but
Hmm.
he just kind of disappeared out of the story.
What did you name it?
Oh, actually, is there a place where I can find him?
I don't think so.
There's no place where I can find little buddy?
You forgot your buddy's name?
No, it's just it's gonna be better if I show you. It's not gonna be as good if I just tell you what it is.
Is it like the Among Us like text
I
symbol?
think I have a picture. I'll just DM you a picture. It's better than that. Because I remember everyone was coming up with such good names. And I was like, wow, look at these people. They're coming up with like real names. I can't
And
do
then you
that.
pick something goofy.
I can't do that. I mean, you've
It's
seen what
okay.
I
I
named
named
my
mine after
Wanderer.
food.
What did you name yours?
I named him after food.
Oh.
The pineapple bun.
But that's at least
But it's in.
something.
I spelled it with like the. What's it called? The like romanization of the Chinese pronunciation. So it's just like bolo. And then people are like, oh yeah, that's cute. And in my head, I just thinking to myself, they don't know.
Here we
They'll
go.
never know. I'm afraid.
There we go.
I was partially right.
I'm so happy about that. Everyone, oh, my parametric. Oh, my crystal fly. Everyone else had like all these really in-depth things of like, or Pokemon jokes.
Welcome, Donjo.
Omogus. Yeah. Where's my, oh, here he is. Does this actually, oops. If I actually click on this, does it actually show the name of my Wanderer if I click on his card? It does.
Henry Dillman.
Yeah. I couldn't fit in the
This is
extra
the
L.
most thoughtful name.
Yeah, it is. Honestly. See, I had a choice between 2 L's and Dillman, or 1 L and Dillmund.
Dillmund is better.
It is.
Have you read The Frozen Player Returns?
That's the one where they're all on ice, right? And then he can like unfreeze them in exchange for some of his magic stats. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the like little ice lady that follows him
The Ice
after
Queen.
he defeated her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after we do that to the Saritsa and we have to name her, what are you naming her?
Well, let's see. We got Henry Dillman and we got Omogussy. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of like meme names that I like. Obviously, there's Elsa, right? But that's uninspired.
That's too easy.
Exactly. It depends. It depends on what the memes are like in 2026.
I don't want to think about that.
Maybe I'll call her Skibbity Riz Phantom Tax.
No.
Sticking out my noses for the Archon's lure. You're so... I don't know. I don't know what the Skibbity part would be for Genshin. What would that be? I guess I'll also, since we're on this topic, it seems fitting to do this. I'll share with you and everyone else watching, so it's not really a secret at all. The second project I've been working on, and that is something called Misery Risness.
Oh god.
Yeah. It is a brain rot version of Misery Business. I use this. It is entirely reverse engineered from me going, well, I've got Misery Risness. How can I make that into something?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Did you know that Bennett is a voice of a Sword Art character?
Which one?
The Kate Sith lady in the Alfheim arc. The leader of the Kate Sith, Christina V.
Interesting. I wouldn't
Um,
know.
trying to think if anyone else is in. Oh, we do have a full cast of if I remember correctly, I believe we have a full cast of Sword Art characters in English dub. Because we've got Kate Sith Lady, we've got Yui, and then we have Alice, and then we have the Librarian Lady, and that's all 4 of them. So yeah, 1 main character and a bunch of side characters. Don't know if there's anybody
That's all
else
you
though.
need.
Don't know if anybody voices anything else. Oh wait, no. Wait, we might have one more. We might have one more. I think Danny Chambers also voices somebody in Sword Art, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, that's a weird mistake to make. She does voice Ju-hee in Solo Leveling Arise. But what I was thinking of was Raiha in Quintessential Quintuplets. She voices Arlen though. Should I just pull up the Sword Art thing and see if we recognize any names?
Yes. That'd be faster.
Okay. I look up Sword Art online and the voice actor match is Arthur Burgart, Arturo Mercado, Arthur Anderson, Arthur Holden, Art Butler, Arthur Malay, Arthur Q. Bryan, Arturo Mercado Jr., Eric Artel, Arthur Lounsbury, Arte Johnson, and Artemis Peb Danny. And then title matches, Sword Art Online Alternative Gun Gale Online. That's not what I want. Sword Art Online. Pappenbrook, not in. Oh, right. Mulan is Cassandra Lee Morris, so that's Lifa. That's 1. Oh. Of course they'd cast Habercorn as Sugo. Typecasting. Oh, it's not Jean. It's somebody else named Stephanie. No. Sarah Williams. She voices somebody in something else, just not Genshin. She's Cagliostro. Patrick Sates. I don't think he voices anybody in Genshin. Oh. Venti also voices a random character. Christina V, obviously. That's 5. Oh, Keith Silverstein. Oh, he is Kagamune. I do remember him. I figured he had to be in there somewhere. That's 6. And then I think that's everybody. Aside from maybe the guest stars. Laura Post, is she in Genshin? She is, right? Is she? Yeah, she's Yalan. Laura Post. So that's 7. There's Rosalia. Oh. You're right, Diabel. I forgot about him. He's in like 3 episodes and dies immediately. Of course I don't remember him. That's Diluc, so that's 8. I don't think Lucian Dodge is in Genshin. It's another Silverstein. Matt Mercer isn't in here. I don't think Kyle Hubbard is either. I don't think Caitlin Glass is either, and I know Xanthi Huen isn't. Oh, Chris Hackney was a an additional voice. So that's Dainsleif. And then Ben Pronsky was also an additional voice, and that's Oz, if I remember correctly. Where's Fischl? Yep, Ben Pronsky. There's not a lot of... I mean, there's surprisingly more overlap than I maybe would have thought. Let's check the other Sword Art things. But, I don't know, there's a lot of Fire Emblem overlap. Kaylee Mills, obviously. Sword Art 2, Michelle Ruff, nope. Oh, Erica Mendez voices Yuki? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not watch Sword Art 2 during the second half. I did not care for Mother's Rosaria. Or Mother's Rosario. That's 9. And then Ben Diskin, I don't think he's in Genshin. Julianne Taylor isn't either, and I don't think Jenna Young Bosch is. Dorothy Fan isn't either. Daniel Warren isn't either. O'Shaughnessy isn't. Strassman isn't. Jigglyafera isn't. I don't think Melo Lee is either. Middleman is in there, so that's 10. He voices Ito. Aguilar, he voices Ether. That's 11. Don't think Erica Lindbeck's in. Robbie Damon, does he voice a character in...
Erica Lindbeck is Chevreuse. I'm looking at the wiki.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't have her.
Oh.
RIP. So that's 12. And then for Alicization... Oh, Jen Losi voices Rinko. I didn't know that. So that's 13. Lizzie Freeman is Cardinal. That's 14. I don't know if I counted her already. Oh, Jackie Lasher voices Selka. Okay, so that's Xiang Ling. And then... the rest of these are all pretty much existing characters or new people. Oh! Linnell is voiced by Hu Tao, Miranda Knickerbocker. And then Bazelle is voiced by Michelle Mary. She doesn't voice anybody in Genshin, but she voices Anise and Nikke. And then Renly is voiced by Morgan Berry. She doesn't voice anything in Genshin, but she voices the sports lady in Kase-san and Morning Glories. She has to fit the other half of the stereotype for the Yuri pairing. Oh, she is Kase. Yeah, she has to fit the stereotype of the tall, sporty girl with dark hair to contrast the short, like, girly girl with blonde hair, because that's how it always works. Oh, Jeannie Turado was the lady with the name I can never pronounce. Okay, so that's another. That's Sarah. So we're at what, 17? We already included Hackney. Oh, Johnny Black is Sob, so that's 18 because that's Sino. I didn't know they had so many people in Alicization. I guess it makes sense. Kramer. Abby Trott. I don't think she voices anybody in Genshin. Oh, Koi Dao. That's Albedo, so that's 19. Alex Lee. I don't think he voices anybody in Genshin. And then, still no Caitlin Glass. No Skylar Davenport. No, a lot of these are just people I've already written off. Oh, there's Stephanie Sutherland as Lenju. That's 20, I think. So that's 1, 2, and Alicization. There might be somebody in Ordinal Scale, but there's only like 2 new characters in Ordinal Scale. So I don't think it'd be anybody. Yeah, AG and Yuna. I think they're the only 2 new characters. Aside from maybe like some of the random like adults. But who cares about them? Chris Patton and Ryan Bartley. Neither of them are in Genshin. I know Ryan Bartley isn't. Daniel Warren again. No, still not in Genshin. Oh, I thought this guy's name was Victor Segoy. It's not. It's Strigoi. Character reprisals matches the Sword Maiden from the hit anime Goblin Slayer, and the Sword Master, also from Goblin Slayer. Voiced by Jed Saxton. I didn't know that. Jed Saxton voices, she voices the friend of the new girl who joins the company in New Game. I just don't remember her name. It's the girl with the bob. Momiji, I think is her name. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, it is Momiji. Yep. Because everyone in New Game has weird names that are bordering on Origairu names of, look, here's a character. Her name is Yui Yuigahama. Here's another character. Her name is Yukino Yukinoshita. Let's just keep this going. I wonder, are there really no... I don't know enough of the Genshin voice actors in other languages and in Sword Art to know if there's enough in any other language. I don't think I know any Sword Art voice actor in any other language aside from Kirito.
Oh no.
I don't think I know a single one. I know some of the other characters they've played, but I don't think I know any of their names. Because Kirito is Matsuoka, because he voices every single shonen protagonist that's ever been created. He was the guy in Food Wars, he was the guy in Danmachi, he was the guy in Attack on Titan, he was the guy in Sword Art Online, he's in everything. He even, I think, plays a random side character in Dr. Ramune, or whatever it was called.
Are you also confusing him with Yuki Kaji?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, because his nickname is Main Character Syndrome in like my other voice actor.
No, it's Matsuoka. He's in so many things. He actually has the Guinness World Record. Oh no, he is Aaron. I guess that's the one that he's not.
He's not Aaron.
He's got the Guinness World Record for the most amount of character lines ever recorded at over 3,000 for Bell because of all the voiced events and everything in the mobile game. What is Matsuoka in?
Alright,
Kirito.
it's time to search the voice actors
Yes.
on the wiki.
Oh,
See what I find.
He was Borgai on Demon Slayer. Wouldn't know. Didn't watch it.
Oh, he's Xiao.
Yeah. That's the... Did you see the clip of the lady, the VTuber, pulling Xiao and then, like, freaking out about it?
No.
Oh, it's a legend. I think it's a Niji. It was a Niji streamer. It was a legendary clip.
Nice. Oh, the sister. She voices Shiori. Same voice actor.
Oh. Sugaha?
Yeah.
Huh. I'll be honest, I don't know. No, I watched Alicization dubbed. I think I watched everything else, or subbed. I think I watched everything else dubbed. I got into Sword Art so late that everything that was out was in dub, so I just chose to watch it in the dub.
Did you watch the parody first?
Oh, Sword Art Online Abridged?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I didn't. I started watching, when did Sword Art Online Abridged come out? I don't even know if it was out when I started watching SAO. When did that first come out? Let's see.
Who is Sachi? Oh, she was the girl that died.
2013. Maybe I did. Maybe it was already out. I just hadn't watched it yet.
She's Ayaka.
Oh. Uh,
The Aloy
wait,
one is so random.
wait, wait. Don't tell me.
Rico? Oh.
Saori Hayami?
Yeah.
Knew it. She voices Ryu Lion in Danmachi, and she also voices the little sister in Irregular at Magic High. Miyuki. Because I remember I made that joke about how they're all the Chris Redfield jokes about like Ayaka and Ayato with like Leon and Claire. And Miyuki and Ayaka are both voiced by the same lady, and they're both ice girls, and they both got older brothers, blah 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 blah. Except as far as I'm aware, Ayato is actually Ayaka's older brother, and not her cousin, who's actually not a real person because he's actually a weird magic homunculus.
Huh?
Tatsuya, the guy in Irregular at Magic High?
I've never seen that anime.
Oh. He's not like... He's her older brother, even though they're in the same year in high school, which is possible. But,
Oh, wait, that sibling one?
yeah.
They're... Oh.
With the ice girl, and yeah. She's voiced by the same lady that voices Ayaka. And it's totally okay because one, he's like not interested in anybody, but also apparently he's actually like her cousin that was adopted by her family, or she's his cousin or something. I guess that makes both of them cousins, but he's also not like a real person because he's some weird like magic homunculus pod person that the family created as like the ultimate magic guy, except he can't really use magic.
The hoops that will be jumped through.
Did you finish playing Fates?
Oh.
You need to finish playing Fates, then you'll know the hoops. You want to see hoops.
I don't know if I want to finish Fates anymore.
If you want to see hoops, it's Fates. I've never seen a game twist over so many different times and then somehow end up making all of the weird pairings not weird and all the normal pairings weird. Fates is a crazy game. They're like, well, these are your biological siblings, and these are your adopted siblings, and this is a lady.
I don't know if it can get worse than what Vampire Knight did. Like, he's your brother, but he's also your grandpa. What? What do you mean?
I mean, you've heard I Am My Own Grandpa, right?
No.
It's a great song. I'll pull up the lyrics because you really need the full lyrics to understand it. It's this old song written in the 40s, I believe it was. And the way it works is the singer of the song marries this lady who's a widower, and or I guess a widow, and she has an adult daughter herself. So he ends up marrying this lady who's remarried. His father, who's a widower, ends up marrying the daughter, which then makes him his father's father-in-law, because his daughter-in-law is now his mother-in-law.
I need, like, a family tree or a labeled graph of what is pathing into what.
Here's one
This
on the
is too much to
Wikipedia
think about.
thing. It'll be funnier if I find the lyrics to the song. It's done in a very funny
Oh my god, a family tree.
yeah, it's done in a very funny way. I gotta find the lyrics for it.
Wow. Where did that come from?
What the hell is going on in here?
The lyrics are very funny. Now,
What
many,
is
many
this
years ago, when I was
dream?
23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as can be. This widow had a grown-up daughter, had hair of red. My father fell in love with her, and soon the two were wed. This made my dad my son-in-law and changed my very life. My daughter was my mother, cause she was my father's wife. To complicate the matters, even though it brought me joy, I soon became the father of a bouncing baby boy. My little baby then became a brother-in-law to dad, and so became my uncle, though it made me very sad. For if he was my uncle, then it also made him the brother of the widow's grown-up daughter, who of course was my stepmother. I'm my own and then it goes on to the chorus. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds funny, I know, but it really is so. I'm my own grandpa. My father's wife then had a son that kept them on the run, and he became my grandchild, for he was my daughter's son. My wife is now my mother's mother, and it makes me blue because she is my wife. She's my grandmother too. And then the chorus. Now if my wife is my grandmother, then I am her grandchild, and every time I think of it, it nearly drives me wild. For now I have become the strangest case you ever saw. As husband of my grandmother, I am my own grandpa. And then it goes on to the chorus.
Adventure team, assemble!
So basically, he marries a lady who has a daughter. His father then marries his new daughter-in-law, making him his father's father-in-law. But then he has a kid who becomes his uncle and somehow, in a way, weird way, his grandfather, and he becomes his own grandfather. It's bizarre.
This is so uncomfortable.
Yeah. Now imagine if somebody turned that into a hit anime strategy RPG and maybe released it through the Nintendo company on the hit gaming console, the Nintendo 3DS.
I wouldn't be surprised anymore. You know, you can find anything at the Nintendo eShop.
And to top
Like,
it
let's
all
see what's
off,
in there right now.
Fates had bad localization, and some of it was actually better that it was bad, and not that it was as good as it could have been, because some of the dialogue is better off left untranslated.
Off we go!
I don't know how far you are in Fates, but you were playing Conquest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you side with
Play the
Nor?
princess in the eShop.
Which side did you side with? Although I guess if you haven't gotten to the child units, you wouldn't know. Anyway, Laszlo has a daughter. And
Nice to
his
meet you,
daughter is
Sophistopheles.
Soleil, and she is a character that exists and is in no way, shape, or form problematic at all. She doesn't do or say any things that are problematic, and she certainly has nothing done to her that could be problematic. Definitely not. But it's okay. It's okay. Because then they released Three Houses, and that's not weird at all. Three Houses isn't a strange game at all. There's nothing weird about it.
Oh my god, there's so many AI games.
Like all are like PNG collectors.
Yeah, oh my god, it's Kaya.
It's Kaya?
It's Kaya! Wait, this guy is from Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem Kaya?
Or no, he's from Fate.
Fate? Oh, you mean
From
are you talking
Fate.
about talking about the man?
Hold on.
Are you,
I'm sorry, hold on.
are you
I'll
ta-
send you the link to the game.
are you talking about the man?
It's literally Kaya on the thumbnail.
Are you talking about Shiro Emiya? Actually, who do you think the guy from Fate would be? If you had to choose one person who was the guy from Fate, who would you choose?
As one with wind and cloud.
As somebody who potentially has not watched Fate, who would you choose as the guy from Fate?
People die when they're killed. That guy.
Shiro? Okay.
Yeah.
People die when they're killed. I don't know. I feel like Shiro's the really obvious one, but then you also have to think about Archer and Gilgamesh. Because Archer, of course, has the whole I am the bone of my sword. But then you could say, well, technically Archer is still Shiro. He's just from an alternate version of the future where Shiro becomes a heroic spirit and then becomes like this weird hero vigilante guy who then gets summoned by this lady who uses stones for magic and then has to fight his former self and try and convince him that he is wrong so he can not decide to become a hero, so he can erase his own existence because he thinks life is suffering. That way, he can convince his old self the world is worth giving up on, so he never becomes an immortal hero man. Or, you know, just don't do that route of the game, and then none of that ever happens.
Just avoid it completely. I
Yeah,
have to
just-
verify my age for the waifu game, but not for the husband game.
Well, that's because they know. That's because they know.
They know. What do they know?
They know.
They just know.
They just know. They're in the know. Maybe it's because they're more okay with frontal nudity on the guys. I mean, I've seen the news. I've seen movies. I've seen Baywatch. You think they're gonna put an age restriction on Hasselhoff?
There's so many AI games.
Welcome,
A
Chai
villain is gay.
353.
Wait, it's 30 bucks.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Choi353.
Full voice acting
Full
and
voice
alternate
acting?
endings.
Beach Boys Tarot Hot Cards. Oh, it is Kaya.
Is that not Kaya?
It is Kaya. I'll be honest,
It's
I
Kaya.
didn't register who that was for a second. I was just like, dang, look at him. That is Kaya. It's like Kaya. Oh, actually, you know what you know who he looks like?
Who?
He looks like the guy in Pick Me Up. The hair and everything, and the
No.
gloves. Just get a different color scheme. The beach episode.
Beach episode.
Get to the
This
beach
is
with
his-
Aaron
this
and
is his swimsuit skin.
and Jenna and Ulka.
Did it happen yet?
No,
It was a chapter a couple days ago. Oh, it didn't.
There did a thing where he found a guy like not really smurfing, but like pretending to help out new players so he could raid them in
Wasn't
PvP.
it that like that other guy just chilling in the server?
Welcome,
Yeah.
Chai
Like it was only just the
353.
two of them.
Yeah, they got raided, they killed everybody, and then Han was like, what if we got on their ship and then raided them? And so they went around killing people. And Jenna was like, do we really need to kill them all? And he's like, yes, we do. He's like, you don't understand, Emma.
They would have all been killed either way.
How's my day? It's going pretty well. It's taken a dramatic turn from where we started the stream, though. There's a very funny part where he's raiding the storeroom, and this like little girl like comes up. She's like the storekeeper of like the warehouse, and she runs up with a frying pan and tries to hit him, and he just sidesteps her, and she just completely wipes out. And then the next scene is him walking away from the warehouse, and it's all on fire, and she's just like on her knees on the ground, like, why? How could you do this to me? And Jenna's just like, do we really have to do that? And he's like, yes, we do. It has not happened yet. The thing has not happened. So, we're safe for now.
For now.
For now. I'm still concerned about you know who.
Hmm.
And I hope that Captain Aaron comes back. He gets buff.
Our poor man. They just left him for training.
Hana's like, do you want to get good? And he's like, yes, I would like to get good. And he's like, alright, we are leaving. Stay here then. You
I
could
hope they
die.
get
And
the
he's
side
like,
chapters
it's okay.
written or drawn out. I guess they've already been written about him.
the way to check characters and showcase. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Like that's how good the character is when he has side stories just purely for him.
If you want to DM me your UID, or you can put it in chat, whichever one you prefer. I can put it into Akasha, and then hopefully it's updated. No. Have you been reading Dungeon Odyssey?
No, I dropped that one.
Oh, when did you
Like
drop it?
the first couple of chapters, I was like, "Oh, cool, he's a worm," and then these like ladies, like huge personality showed up. And I was like, "It's that kind of story."
It's
Like
gotten
no hate, but it's just, yeah.
it's really funny how like quickly she has become like not important at all. I don't think we've seen her in like 20 chapters. They started this whole like backstory thing that apparently is all completely original. This whole like arc just didn't exist originally, and stuff was just kind of like, oh, it just kind of happened. And so the artist was just like, I'm just gonna write this entire story by myself. It's been very impressive to watch. I have no idea where this cat is. I'm trying to find this cat. I don't know where it could be.
Are you following the meows?
It just started meowing. I had to jump so far away. Also, somebody wanted me to look at their account, so I'm gonna look at it on Akasha.
Oh, nice. Have fun.
Yeah. Akasha.cv.
They're asking where you got Endora from.
Yeah.
You should
Endora?
answer. Don't, instead of ignoring them.
No, it's new. Endora's from a very old event. Do you remember when that was? Was that 1.4?
Had to have been
It had to be.
between 1.4 and 1.6.
It,
Oh, 1.6 was summer patch.
it was not. It was 1.3 or 1.4. It had to have been, because 1.5 was Eula, and I didn't start playing until 1.3.
I think I started playing actively at around like 1. When I got Endora.
Well, actually,
1.2
wait.
was albedo.
We can big
and I
brain
wasn't
this.
playing then.
We can big brain this, can't we? Doesn't it have to
Yes, you
be?
can.
Doesn't it have to be 1.4? Because 1.3 was Windbloom.
Oh, that's right.
They wouldn't have done two. Was Endora a flagship? She had to have been. Right? I remember because 1.2 was when everyone got Fischl for free.
Well, and I don't think Endora counts as a flagship reward.
Did Endora not? Maybe that was something
No.
later, because Shiki Kosho was a flagship.
Wait, the pets count as flagship events?
I don't know if the pets do, but Shiki Kosho is from a flagship event.
Because like free Yanfei was like after the Windbloom. Because that was a Eula. I remember because everybody was upset that Yanfei wasn't a femboy. They were like, "Oh, it's just a girl."
Just a girl.
Just a girl.
I have no idea.
I guess they don't have pets in the same patch as. Maybe it is just.
They haven't done Sealy in so long.
No.
We're never gonna get all the Sealies. They're gonna find a way to keep adding new ones.
I'm always gonna be missing one Sealy.
Yeah.
And it bothers me.
I've got 3 of the 4 available that we could have gotten.
I think I also have 3. I have the dark blue one, the yellow one, and then
The water one?
yeah.
Yeah, I've got the pink, the green, and the water one. Anyway. Oh, nice Ayaka. Nice Ayaka. And that's a nice Raiden as well. Okay. Ooh. Xiao's looking pretty good as well. And then Klee. I unfortunately don't know about Klee.
Klee is just Klee.
Klee is just Klee. I don't know what Klee does.
Yeah.
I don't know what she wants to build.
She explodes. You just do a typical like pyro, crit damage, crit rate character.
Is she? Do you play her in mono or do you play her in like a reaction team?
I play her in Overload.
Okay.
It's too cursed.
Okay. I feel like that kind of works, right? It's thematic.
Yeah. But her bus is, I think, very typical vape.
Is it?
It's always like vape or melt.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always... Maybe things have changed. Maybe with Farina and some additional stuff. I've always seen people play Klee in mono pyro because she applies pyro too fast to reverse melt or vape.
Interesting.
It's the same problem Yanfei has. You can run her in vape, but she applies pyro so quickly that most of the time you end up getting like Xingqiu to vape instead of her.
There's no one to. There's just no one to vape it.
Oh, nice Yao Yao. Dialogue of the Desert Sands. It's like almost the exact same build I have. Bennett with Haran. Haran's a... Is that a 588 base attack? Or a 542? That's, Ayato's, right?
Yeah.
Do you have Haran?
No. I don't have any limited 5-star
Oh.
weapons.
Okay. I think it's a 552. Which... I personally don't do, like, sub DPS Bennett. I don't know if you do,
Wait,
Dylan.
Bennett doesn't have a feather.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything
Yeah,
for
he
him.
just has a 4-piece noblesse.
The feather, you get some extra HP and some extra ER, maybe. None of the stats,
Yeah.
like... It's not a main stat, and it doesn't boost any of his buffs besides his healing, so...
I mean, Bennett could use some more, like, energy if you're starving.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, looking through all of them, especially Navia and Ayaka. Those would be the two biggest things I would focus on. Especially
Yeah, I
Navia.
think my Bennett's just pure support.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, it's nice when he vapes for, like, 20, but that's really,
Yeah.
like, that's really only when, like, there's a hydro. I don't go out of my way to,
Yeah.
like,
I don't
build him
either.
as a sub.
So the only thing would be with Haran, if you're not gonna run like DPS, because I see healing bonus and HP %, would be either using prototype Rancor for the base attack, since that's what his buff scales off of, or if you can get Sumeru using Sapwood. They have the same exact base attack, but Sapwood has the ER substat. Are we getting a new Bennett sword?
I don't think so. I mean, he already got Sapwood.
Yeah, I thought I remembered there was a new thing coming out that might have been good for him. I might be misremembering, though. The only thing better than Sapwood for 4 stars is Alley Flash. It has slightly more base attack, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It-
But then, like, I think Sapwood is overall, like, better.
Better. Well, because the ER.
Yeah.
Because Alleywood's like... It still doesn't break 600. So it's still, I believe, lower than Skyward, right?
Mm-hmm.
So... Also, I don't have a reason to level up Alley Flash. It's got dead...
Oh, the Mist Splitter on Bennett.
Oh.
Interesting. I think that's one of the, like, the higher... I think that's one of the best guns.
Yeah, Miss Splitter, it's tied with Aquila at 674, but it actually has like real, actual like substats, and it isn't like physical bonus. I know Tacti uses Miss Splitter on Bennett. I'm personally just not a fan, but that's just because I love stacking ER on Bennett because I want to use his
Nice to
skill
meet
one
you.
time and then get half of his burst back. I just don't want to worry about using his skill to get energy. But Miss Splitter definitely works. Also, I run too much ER on Bennett anyways. He's almost exclusively in a Rodden comp, and he definitely doesn't need over 200 ER, but he still has it.
and then golfing on Raiden, and then engulfing on
Wow.
Xiangling.
Where did that
Oh,
come
nice.
from?
I've not gotten down to Shangling.
How was your sanity? I'm just glancing at them. Or pulling for that must have been too stressful.
I mean, I have nothing to say about Shangling. She doesn't have artifacts, so
Benny's adventure team.
Oh, wait, she
assemble!
doesn't.
no.
Oh, she doesn't. No, but the team.
Kazuha, Bennett,
Kazuha,
Klee.
Bennett, Cleve.
I mean, that's a. I don't know about Klee's
That is a good
downtime,
team.
but she's pretty fast, isn't she? Or is she on fielding a lot?
Cleve?
Yeah.
She's almost always on field
Wow.
Is
in
she?
the mono.
Where did that
Yeah,
Okay.
especially since Bennett is C6, you want to make use of that like burst duration.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. Because I know that she's got some weird, like, animation cancels that specifically screw over her and not like any of the other characters in the game.
Yeah, the timing is always like weird because you have
adventure
to
team.
time it when like her book disappears for when you want to do your normals while also holding the button. And then for like charge attack, you have to jump, cancel.
Can you cancel them too soon? Like when you
Yeah.
jump?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
wow.
Oh,
That's...
something in I didn't
that
share
come from?
artifact.
Oh. That works.
Yeah.
Okay, then the only thing would maybe be keeping the same artifacts would be maybe fishing for the catch on
Assemble!
Xiangling because it's still relatively competitive with engulfing, and if you're running Bennett with Xiangling plus Pyro Resonance, the ER to attack conversion is going to be less useful than it might otherwise be.
Wow.
And the catch will boost crit rate from 59 to 71. I actually ran the exact same amount of crit rate. Actually, I almost had the exact same stats as your Raiden.
Benny's adventure
Eerie
team.
how close they were.
Assemble!
Navia also probably needs,
Or not.
what, like 120 ER?
How much does she have right now? Oh, just
0.
100.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's 120.
what if
Actually, I
like
think
the
it's
general
120. I
range?
think with like 110, 120 with Geo Traveler, and I think it's like 120, 130 with Zhongli. Assuming the pillar stays up the entire time, and then at C1 it's basically 0.
Mhm.
The other thing would maybe be more crit rate. It's not a huge thing, and I can see part of that's just the circlet has no crit substat. So that would be the only other thing to look for. But that's gonna be kind of annoying if you're not trying to farm Song. Although, Nighttime still isn't in the strong box, right?
No.
It's not, yeah, because it doesn't have any of the Sumeru stuff in it either, does it?
Mm-mm.
It's only up to,
Wait,
what,
is
1.6? Oh no, it's actually, oh wait. Oh, it actually has tons of stuff in it. It just still
this
doesn't.
a DPS Kazuha?
He's got
using an
700
attack.
EM.
He's using an attack goblet.
Oh.
I was like, why is it so high?
It could just be, I mean, 4-piece Viridescent. It's an off-piece circlet, so. I mean,
True.
you know how hard on-piece EM,
Getting any like certain stat on piece.
yeah.
Awful.
No luck for EM. Yeah, I feel that pain. Let's see. No, but I mean, There really isn't anything else for Kaza except maybe more ER. Because he wants a lot of ER.
Yeah.
Was it 180
Oh,
if you use
Ayaka
2
got
skills per
spoiled.
rotation?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
That would require changing the Iron Sting to like a sacrificial or Pavonius.
Favonius might work, but then you'd have to worry about building crit.
Yeah.
And that would mean ditching the main stat EM, unless you could find enough crit rate across your pieces to not run a crit rate circlet. Which I don't think I've ever done. I know Jax, Yunjin, and Goro have enough crit rate. But
Rock, paper, scissors.
yeah.
Wait, did the Sophie thing not trigger? Or is it just for her?
Maybe it's just
The
maybe
what?
it's just taking a while. It might just take a while. The
Oh.
dream also takes forever to start.
What is the dream?
Oh, the dream, it's cursed. If you're looking at the stream, let me show you the previous stream.
Let's see, wait, do I need audio?
No.
SSD Sophistopheles has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
This is what the last dream was. It was
So sad,
sleeping,
Katie.
cruise ship, burger hat, R18, chocolate. Today's dream is
Okay.
music, old person, caterpillar. I have no idea what that is. So, today's dream is music, older adult, bug, moon ceremony, left facing fist. Whatever that means.
She's dreaming about the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, but it's a musical. It's the musical version.
Wow, what a weird dream.
I thought you were gonna say the very hungry caterpillar.
Oh no.
And I was like, the very hungry caterpillar ate a man during a moon ceremony? Zhongli, no. The rite of descension wasn't supposed to go like this.
Oh no. That's why he died.
That's why he died. There was an old Archon who swallowed a fly. I don't know why he swallowed a fly. Oh. 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 My man is still using the catch. No wonder he didn't proc Fav a single time.
No.
He's...
It's
Wait,
real.
wait,
He's
hold
had
on.
the wrong weapon.
He's also built for Sword of Damage. Everything makes so much sense now.
Was
Yeah.
this what you went in with for the Echo?
Yeah. I was like, he needs to do damage. Little did I know. He wouldn't be doing anything. He even stole my Nuvolette sands. It's a good thing I wasn't using Nuvolette. Would have been a rude awakening. That's better. Then Sinnoh would yell at me for using a level 1 Fav Lance and not upgrading the circlet all the way.
Yeah.
He always gets mad at me for not leveling up my weapons and stuff.
That's what I do too. And sometimes I look at a weapon and I was like, why is it not level 90?
Yeah, he always
You're
gets
missing those free stat points.
Yeah, he always gets mad at my Kale because it's still level 70 bow, but I always tell him it's because her attack stat is Leet, and I can't ever bear to change anything. So I'm never gonna change any of her artifacts unless I can get the exact same attack rolls for all of them. It just wouldn't be the same. I feel like there's something very poetic in Kale's attack being Leet.
My Risley went down in the rankings.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. What are in my showcases? I want to see what my ranking is like. What is in my showcase? Oh, my D-Luke is in there. I want to look at my thing real quick. How's my D-Luke rank? Oh, he's still on the Serpent Spine build. No, we can't have that. We gotta update that. 159 days
My
ago.
D-Luke is only at the top 54%. I
D-Luke.
don't know. I have to.
Oh, my D-Luke
Where?
is top 17. Let's go, baby.
On the Waster Great Sword too. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Waste your greatsword D-Luke at 17, top 17%. It's because they don't.
Wait, I have no crit damage on him. Wait.
Did you have all crit, right?
No. It's like barely half.
Uh,
Oh my god. Because I hate
Oh,
farming Crimson
Aloy.
Witch. Unless it just hasn't updated.
0 CV. Who's my highest ranked? Wonder who. It's still. Oh, it's Eula. Huh.
It didn't update my D-Luke. Do you know how I know?
How?
It says he's level 14 on here. Oh my god.
Have they added Dendro characters, or is the guy running Akasha still mad?
I'm not sure.
Because I know that was the reason for the longest time why, like, Alhaitham and people didn't have rankings. It's because he just didn't. The guy, like, the main guy running the thing just didn't like the characters and just said no.
Didn't he add somebody else because he lost a bet?
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, my new Valette, you're so
Okay.
sad. Top 37.
Oh my gosh, I guess I have to do the Abyss. What is this? What is going on? Or maybe I'll just put them in, no, I'll just put them in my showcase.
I don't know. I like having. I've been using Child, like actually using him, and so I've put him on Viridescent Hunt, and it makes me sad because I don't want to put him on
Why?
Hunt.
Oh,
I want to use End of the Line on him.
the fisherman?
Yeah.
It's what he does back home.
It's because every time he uses his burst, I want to yell End of the Line.
Oh,
But the problem is he ends up with like no crit rate, and then he doesn't do any damage, and then it's sad. I also farmed for him for like 20 runs or something. And then like all the artifacts I have for him are artifacts for Nilo. So he just kind of exists. I guess I should feel lucky that I got as usable of a set I did out of trying to get two-piece for Nilo. Speaking of, what's up with Ayato? What's his best in slot? Is it the ping set?
that's only when you have good enough ping. It should be that new Hydro artifact. Whichever one it was. I don't remember what it's called. It's the one that was like
Marashase?
the no the nymph?
Oh.
It was like the one that replaced Heart of Depth.
Oh, the child one?
Yeah, I mean Gladiator is also
I remember all the copa around Clarand of how people were talking about how Gladiator's so close. Like, Gladiator and Thundering Fury are so close to the Bond of Life stat. Echoes of an Offering. What is the ping requirement for that? Because I always thought it was 60, and Sinnoh said he thought it was 30. Normal, charge, plunging, elemental skill, burst hit opponents. Oh, that's really easy for
I don't know.
Ayato to get. What was Nymphs even... Was that designed for Ayato?
That was no.
Was it for Child?
It's not. No. Wait. What Hydro character came out at that time?
Nobody.
Nobody? Oh, it was just there with Dika?
It came out with Dia, with Vurakasha, because that was supposed to be for Dia. Because it came out with HP percent and like all the stuff of taking damage and boosting damage bonus and everything. It came out right after Wanderer and Nilo came out with Desert Pavilion and Paradise Lost. We can check the
Maybe
character
it is for
archive.
child.
I have to assume it was for child.
I also can't plunge. In his
But it also triggers off of skill and burst. Normal,
Wait, child
charge,
can't
skill, burst.
I think it could be either of them.
I mean, child can't plunge either. Yeah, so, I mean, maybe you could say it was for Candace. But she came out much before. And the next Hydro character wouldn't be until Nouvelette. And it's definitely not for him. I don't know. Maybe it's for Xingqiu. He can use his skill and his burst and get 2 of the 3 stacks. And then if you use... Oh, actually, it could be for Candace. In a weird way. Her skill does hydro damage. Her burst does hydro damage. She has infused attacks. It'd be kind of funny if it was. Although, technically Nilo infuses as well, doesn't she? But like C6 or something?
But she's only for the bloom team.
Let me check.
I don't have neither, so I can't see exactly.
Oh no, I guess it's her crit damage increase. She infuses, I guess, if you use her skill and then do the normal attacks instead of continuing to mash E. So I guess it could be for DPS Nilo in a weird way, because you could get 1 stack from her skill, 1 stack from her burst, and then... Oh, but no, those kind of... Yeah, that's considered skill damage. Huh, so maybe it's not for her. I have no idea. It has to be for the 2 of them. They're the only ones that can activate all the stacks without another character. Although, Childs is really weird in a way. Unless you don't care about pre-stacking his burst. Could also be... Does Kokumi's burst do damage? It does. It could be for Kokumi. Boosting her attack. Wait, is there a... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. She is an attack scaling character, sort of. Not really. Huh. You know what reruns we're getting?
Reruns?
Yeah.
In next patch?
Yeah. I keep
It's-
saying the wrong characters. It's never what I say it is.
I keep seeing like new
Off we go.
each time, but last time I saw it, it was
I thought I saw some combination of Hu Tao and Yalan and maybe Venti.
yeah. I keep seeing Hazel. I was like, they're lying to us. Stop baiting us.
Excuse me. Meanwhile, Shenhe. Where is she?
She doesn't exist anymore.
What have they done to her?
They deleted her from the Irvins.
It makes me even more mad about the Lantern Right skins. The fact that they didn't, like... Did they rerun Ganyu?
Need a surfboard?
Yes.
Let's ride.
They
Okay.
reran them both.
They didn't rerun Shenhe, did they?
Thank
They
you for
did.
Did they?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they only reran one of them. Because I remember thinking, oh, surely they'll rerun Shenhe for Lantern Right because of the skin, and then they didn't. They can't have rerun both of them because they have different days since last banner. It couldn't have been at the same time.
Let's see. What was that patch? 4.4.
It was really weird because it wasn't like
4.
any of them, and it made me
Wait,
dislike the skin
8
even
times
more.
4. They released the skin this year, right?
Yes, because we haven't had Lantern,
Yes.
right?
They were apparently not run.
Yeah.
Neither of them were
Oh,
ran.
neither. Okay. Okay.
They-
Obviously they weren't run during Lantern, right? Because they never run them during the skin events. They always run them after, because then the discount runs out and people go, "Oh, I gotta buy it now." But then they just didn't rerun them. It seemed weird to me. Do I have enough for another pull? I don't. I can't even do that. So sad. Anyway, we haven't gotten any further with our original line of questioning, which was, is there another old man I can put in the Farina team?
No,
Is Baiju old?
that was the general consensus.
Is he old?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of picture him being in his like the late 30s, mid 30s.
I mean, that might as well be old, right? In anime stuff,
He's old enough.
right?
He's rotting.
He's older than 17. He's practically ancient.
And he's still single, not married.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I know. Like Al
That clock
Haytham
is ticking.
and Risley and some of the other characters, I think, have like the design, and maybe like Child have the design, but none of them look old enough. Also, none of them synergize at all. I don't know. Where are Al Haytham's headphones? Is he wearing them? Huh. That's not what I thought when I keep hearing people talk about how his headphones, because people go like, "Oh, Natlan," stuff like that. I'm like, but Al Haytham has headphones. They don't look like
Showing all
headphones.
the technology.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, they're headphones.
Yeah, but
They're soundproof.
yeah, that's what I heard.
Like-
But I feel like his headphones are different in the sense that it's still like weird, like academia stuff. They also don't look like headphones.
Wait.
The cords lead somewhere mysterious. Also, Clorin literally uses guns.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Also, Arlecchino flies on her scythe. Wonder actually flies.
but that's still fantasy.
Is it?
Yeah, and Clorand uses what looks suspiciously like a smoothbore musket, as does Chevreuse.
Oh, but apparently it's still fantasy enough for them. Is it because?
It's far
No,
enough
I
back
shouldn't
for
go.
me that it's not, hey look, I have a DJ turntable. Or, hey, my
Your
name is Kanish, I
immersion.
have a smartwatch.
Your immersion.
It's not even the immersion, but it's more the fact that they don't look like Genshin characters, and I feel it really clashes with like the entire aesthetic of Natlan, of having all these characters with these like wacky technology things, but then it's like nowhere seen in the actual world. That's what bugs me. If it was put in the world in a way that didn't make it seem like a character gimmick, I'd like it more.
Like they just canonically have raves.
Yeah. And maybe I see people go, oh, but it did exist in the past with the Flostrogen and
How
everything
is
like that.
everyone?
But it just feels to me like that's just lazy story writing of like, oh, look at all this stuff that they used to have, and some of it still exists now, so that explains why we have all these weird anachronistic things. And then people point out like Conria and the Ruin machines, but those look nothing like the Natlan technology, and neither does the
They're
Fontaine stuff.
fundamentally different things.
Yeah, and they're completely different designs.
Like, I'm a defender of let Natlan have its own things, but they're fundamentally different when you try to compare it to the other countries.
Yeah, I think the Fontaine, like mecha thing is a far more apt comparison. But even then, that's still like the weird like steampunk thing, which again isn't modern. Like, people point out that Al Haytham has headphones, and Chevrolet has something that she also is wearing. Some sort of ear
But they
protection,
have,
I presume.
Like, the nations have aspects that make it, like, work with
Yeah,
the technology.
Natlan just feels like it's just stuff they lifted from real life.
I feel like I need to see, like, the other tribes that were included in this patch to really get a feel of what they're trying to go for, because, you know, each one, like, they clearly have very different aesthetics.
Yeah. I don't know, to me it feels weird when characters have this like high-tech stuff and then it doesn't match the surrounding nation. Like, the Sumeru characters have tons of weird like technology stuff, Candace and like Farazan, the stuff in the desert, King Deshret, Nahida's like animations, El Haytham's headphones and everything like that, Kave's like
Kawaii
suitcase.
literally has a talking briefcase.
Yeah. But all of that's like explained in the nation and is shown to exist in other places beyond just, oh, it's a gimmick that a playable character has. Like, it's all technology that in some way, shape, or form matches the rest of the nation. And
The
that
thing
one
that
just
gets me the most
doesn't have that.
is they're like, oh yeah, Sheila, she's a blacksmith. She made Cheska's gun. Now she's a DJ. This is her hobby, and now it will be her gimmick.
Also, like, although you could do it, I guess. Blacksmiths don't make guns. Those are gunsmiths.
I would just like to have seen her like do more cool invention stuff or like be involved.
I mean, Lord knows we don't need another Geo Claymore, but she could have been a Geo Claymore, and she could have had a hammer. But I guess that could be seen as similar to Kanisha's thing, because it's still like a blade, but it is very Boulder Breaker-esque a la Zelda. I don't know. I think some of it is in terms of Fontaine. Fontaine was always built around having technology. We've spent the entire game hearing people talk about the technology in Fontaine. The robots and the airships and the steampunk stuff and all the inventions they've made.
Maybe they just like they kept Natlan like on the download not only for their isolation but also because they didn't know what the heck to do.
Yeah. I feel like it was not as planned out as people sometimes think it is.
Because like they so clearly wanted each tribe to be like inspired by different parts of the regions it took from.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't feel like cohesive in the end.
Yeah, and I can see like not wanting to do like a Bravely Default and go like full like, oh, like potentially stereotyping and or cultural appropriation.
And they already kind of went there with how like the people of the Springs very clearly feels like the imagined version of Hawaii.
Yeah, and like Pacific Islander. Like,
Yeah,
y'all ever
it's
seen
like,
Moana? But yeah, and the whole thing with like how the NPCs can have darker skin but the playable characters can't.
That one actually gets me. Like,
yeah, they could have
why-
they could have just committed to like just having them all be white, but I don't know.
They really said like, oh yeah, the enemies can have dark skin.
The
but the playable
Eremites?
characters, oh no, they
Yeah,
can't.
I remember that whole thing with the
Why?
Eremites. But the Eremites look cool though.
The Eremites look cool, dude. Some of the like warrior enemies, they look so cool with their like, Saurian helmets. They look so badass.
They have some really good enemy design. Like some of the the humanoid enemies that aren't the Fatui, they've been getting real good.
They are good. Like, why aren't they like they had the potential to make Jet playable, and they did not.
Speaking of that,
Like,
Hoyo, I know you have buff male models because we see them in the Eremites. I know they exist. You can't fool me. I've seen Stone Enchanter. I've seen that man. You can't hide him from us.
You can't hide.
I've seen him. You have that model. It exists.
Like, give him to me. Give him to me now.
The Eremites look so cool. They just look so cool. They annoy me sometimes, especially the Clearwater lady, the Jet model. But they look cool. I never finished that quest line with Babel and how like we wipe out a whole like tribe of people. Just like casually.
Me neither. Every time I do like quests, I just wish that I was like, oh, I wish there were voices, and then it just gets to me. It's like the only thought that occurs.
Yeah, I wish Jet had a voice, especially considering some of the characters in that quest line have like unique models. It's not like Rana in Vanarana, where she is just a generic NPC. She just has a name.
Yeah.
But like Jet's got like a custom color scheme and everything. She still uses the generic like Eremite model. But
She has personality.
yeah. Although I will say I low-key kind of hate some of the Saurian enemies, like the human NPCs, especially the two springs ones, the water ones, because it just gives me pain every time I'm trying to collect materials and they roll up and the one lady's got her like floating cannon a la Chaska.
They're fun.
And she just starts blasting at me and I'm like, no, no.
It's when, for me, it's when like the Yumkasaurus warriors, they pull up and then they start using their rope, and I'm like, no, that's supposed to be Kinichi's skill only. Like, why are they sharing? What? He's supposed to be unique. And then they just start like launching themselves all over the place.
What do you think of the Blubber Beast versus the Saurians?
I think the Saurians are more fun because they're interactable, unlike the Blubber Beast where they're just seals like flopping.
They just flop around. I know people
they
were
just flop
talking about
around.
like, I can't kill the Saurians in the abyss.
Oh no, I just went for it.
I just
I got Risley and just bashed it in.
yo, I just one of those things where like I can't relate. Sorry. Doesn't matter how cute you are.
Like, sorry, it couldn't be me. I need those primos. I need those 30 primos. They're very important.
To a certain extent, I mean, that was what people did with the underwater creatures in Fontaine. Some of them are pretty cute, but once again, I'm like, sorry.
It's like, I need it.
I need your materials.
I've been going around like killing so many Saurians.
I need your stuff. Blame the devs for giving you bad drop rates.
I need your teeth. Actually, I need your teeth to handle.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are like sharks and you keep growing them, and I can just like you can just come home with me and like be like Saurian Tooth Fairy or what, but
just hand it over. Doesn't have to be like this.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Natlin just doesn't feel very Genshin-y. And I don't know. The characters just don't feel Genshin-y. I feel like some of it's just they're running out of ideas.
Too modern.
Well, just not even that. I just don't really like the designs. I like modern clothing, and there are characters with modern clothing. People have pointed out Chongyun and stuff like that.
I like when my characters are like covered head to toe. Actually.
Yeah, I feel
unironically, I like them with more clothes.
I feel that. I've always wanted a Eula skin where she's wearing like actual clothes and not like these thigh highs and her weird like latex like leather like whatever it is that she's wearing. Why can't she get something like Jean's skin? Even though Jean still isn't wearing real clothes. It should have been Eula, not Arlecchino. Why did she get a pantsuit? Why can't Eula get actual clothing? Give her some armor. Give her a
Can't
cloak.
afford it anymore. She can't afford it. Ever since the Lawrence family like fell, they haven't been able to afford like clothes that cover their full body.
What's the old like? Oh, that poor girl. She can't afford clothes that fit.
I'll never forgive Yaimiko and Raiden's designs.
Yeah, no. That's pretty bad. Yai's in particular is pretty bad. Like,
Every time somebody points out Yorimiya's not wearing pants and only bandages, I die inside even
yeah.
more.
But Yai's design has... There's no reason for her to look the way she does. Why does she not
I
wear
know.
pants? Why are her sleeves detached from the rest of her? Why?
They've already shown what the rest of the Shrine Maidens look like. And then there's Yai.
Makes me sad. Yoimiya also makes me sad. 'Cause what is she wearing? What is she wearing?
Bandages.
Bandages and a kimono that she apparently can't put on correctly.
I think that's the actual style for archery.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They have like the one sleeve off so they can actually aim.
Yeah.
So that one like I'll let it go because it's an actual thing. But the
bandages.
Where are her pants? Where are her pants?
That would also get in the way of the archery, obviously. Haven't you seen all those archers? They never wear pants.
She can't run properly.
Yeah, just don't look at
When
any
we're
of the
making her,
replays
like,
of the
jump off
Olympics.
cliffs.
She's got the big like sash in the back too. I don't know. I feel like
most of the Inazuma characters also have that.
I feel like it kind of works in the sense it kind of looks like Fuse line.
I think it like fills out her outfit more.
Yeah, it makes
Without
her look.
it would feel so empty.
Yeah, she'd have a very boring profile. I think she's a character that gets done dirty by the models as well, like Albedo.
Yeah, I mean Genshin's really good at giving their characters like identifiable silhouettes.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at them, it's like you can recognize what character is what, and then you look at their outfit in detail, and then you kind of wonder what's going on.
I hate Barbara's. I hate her summer thing so much.
As tall as my big sister.
Excuse
I
me.
switched back to her original skin for the photo event, and I missed it. I was like, wow, I didn't realize how good it was.
It's real nice. Her summer one, I hate it so much. What is she wearing?
There was an attempt at the beginning.
What is she wearing? Why did they give her like this weird like? They obviously gave her like the sailor uniform kind of thing with the coat, but like, what's up with this weird like pseudo one piece kind of thing? Why didn't they just give her, I don't know, like a sarong or like actual stuff? Like, I get it. It's like fashion swimwear, but I don't know.
I hate the sleeves. The detached sleeves.
Yeah, that's.
I wonder when I'll
She has detached sleeves in her base as well, right?
No.
Is it? She
Well,
not?
they're off the shoulder.
Okay.
Her collar is detached.
Okay. It's the curse of being a Gunhilder sister, I guess.
Just like all of the Lofu characters from Star
Yep. Ah, the Star Rail characters. The Shenjo characters. What are they doing? They all look like the same person. Every single woman there looks the same.
Oh, the Abyss really is just like the Saurian enemies.
Yep.
I'm on floor 11. I was like, why is it still that? Like, didn't I already do this? It's like, no, make sure this is the right.
I also don't really care that much about like the practicality of some of their outfits in terms of like them wearing it. Like Kazuha's, like what is Bro wearing? But then we
Who's
get
that?
characters like Yanfei, and I cry. What is she wearing? This is a
This is what she
lawyer.
wears when she fights in the court.
Yeah. She's dressed up like an Ace Attorney character, that's for sure. She also has detached sleeves. And she's got like a weird like halter top. But it still has like the collar on it. And she's got shorts, but one leg of the shorts is higher up than the other. So it looks like she's got some sort of skirt on, but she doesn't. It's just that her left leg, that left side, it just angles up for no reason. She does have some funny faces though. Her idol when she's looking at the book and then she tilts her head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She's got interesting profile lines too. The whole thing about the traveler and them meeting one day. And the Eula connection that they just never have elaborated on. I almost feel like that was them trying to be like, oh, well, we got 3 new characters coming out. Well, 2 characters coming out at the same time. We gotta figure out some way to, like, relate them to each other.
No.
I was looking at the shipping wiki the other day. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just, I think I was looking at, like, what Eula ships are there? Obviously, any Eula ship could be a Eula ship, right? Like, I'm sure somewhere out there's somebody that ships Eula and Nilo. But I was like, what are the Eula ships? Because everyone only talks about Eulamber.
Yeah, it's the best one.
And it's because neither one of them have any other. It's because Amber doesn't have any other. Amber has one other major ship, right? And that would be Kale.
Oh, I thought it was Traveler and Amber.
Oh, I guess, yeah. But, like, I
It's
don't...
because I don't think of Amber and Kale as a ship. I think of them like sisterly.
It's a quote-unquote ship. In the same way
No,
that,
I
like,
refuse.
Jing Yuan and Yanqing are shipped.
Stop.
I don't know. I feel like it's just generic use of the term for pairings.
Benny's adventure team.
But no, I agree with you on Kale and Amber.
You know whose skin actually like goes hard?
Like character skin or like design?
Yeah, I think like Rosaria's alternate outfit is
Oh
pretty
yeah.
good.
It's so much better in my opinion than her original.
I love the all black.
Yeah. And the fact that we got rid of the fishnets.
Mm-hmm.
Rosaria and her short hair that everyone forgets about. Oh.
Her short hair, her gothic like eye bags.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, we're talking about Yai and Raiden. We're gonna talk about Kokumi, right?
I don't have Kokomi.
Am I still streaming?
And she also has the short thing.
Yeah. She also is hers. Does she have? Oh no, they are joined in the back. Okay.
Some of the characters like Kokomi and Shanyan with like their capes or their tail thing, like those are good. I like those.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, give me more of them. Tell me what animal they are. While also making it stylish.
I'm gonna sneeze. No, never mind. Oh, I really like Kiwawa's thing. Aside from the fact that she's got the romper.
Her hat is adorable.
Yeah. I'm also still annoyed by her feet. I don't know.
Is it the pause?
It's the pause. And it's not just the pause. I think it's the fact that she's got quote unquote boots on. And they're basically
But
it's
I
basically just a
like how you
tube of
can
leather.
tell though. I like how you can tell though that they're like not actually, and that the like paws are actually her feet.
Yeah, I do like that. I think just I like her skin. I think the Puss in Boots thing is a really cool design. I really like the hat, and I really like the like
I'm
corset
hungry.
stuff and the gloves and everything like that. Although
Mhm.
her having actual sleeves and actual clothing would be cool. It's just that the boots annoy me because it's just not as obvious as this. It's just
Oh, as her original.
yeah. I look at and I just go they're boots, but they're like sort of not boots. I don't know. Then again, Diona's kind of like that too, except she has actual shoes. When is she gonna get a skin? I don't even know what that would be. I feel like Diona could have been a Fontaine character.
The bartender.
Yeah. I think it's the hat. When was the last small... Oh no, never mind, that's Kachina. I was gonna say, when was the last short female model that we got? That was Kachina. I like Kachina's hair. I like the braid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Speaking, but like, Natlan characters, Chaska. Oh no.
We don't talk about the colonizer skin.
What is she
we don't talk
wearing? What is she? She seems like a nice enough character in the sense that she's a Genshin character and she'll probably end up being fairly generic, but her sister has such a nicer design. I don't know. I am ready
You saw
for
other
Pinocchio.
people, like ragging. You saw everybody ragging on Pinocchio. The jeans.
Uh,
The emo. The like.
have I shown you the Soth picture?
No.
I sent it to Sinnoh. I'll see if I can find it. Right when the
Have
Natlan
you ever
characters...
seen like? Did you used to have a like Nightcore phase?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you know like the Nightcore version of Angel with the shotgun?
With the one with the
The iconic
the
one
black
with
and
the
white
black
art and
wings.
the wing and like the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's doing the pose.
He's doing
He's
the
doing the
pose.
exact same pose.
Okay, so I've scrolled up past the picture of the racist penguin in Zenless Zone Zero. I've scrolled past our conversation about people not knowing what Asia is and talking about how aventuring...
How do they not know what Asia is?
Well,
Wait,
people...
can we go back?
It was we were talking about... I don't even know how we started on this conversation. Let me scroll to the top of this thing with Sinnoh. Okay. So... we were talking about the new Valette nerf that they then unnerfed. But then at some point... What were we talking about? Oh, the different things about, like, bugs they still haven't fixed. Oh. I was talking about Mualani and how the reason why the new Valette nerf was a bad timing because new Hydro Catalyst HP Scalar was supposed to come out. And then Sinnoh talked about how they could boost sales by not being racist. And then we were talking about the Natlan stuff. And then I brought up Honkai Impact 3rd and how they have some, like, they have some questionable moments there, which is just like beauty stuff. But we started talking about the racist penguin, and I opened it up in GIMP and drew all over it to make it a penguin instead
Fix
of
it.
like a black person.
Yeah.
But in the middle of it, we were talking about how people don't know what Asia is, and everyone thinks of like Asia is just Japan, Korea, and China, and that's all. That's all of Asia.
Oh, of course. The monolith.
Yeah, like Thailand doesn't exist, Indonesia doesn't exist, Pakistan doesn't exist. None of
Oh god, it reminds me how some people actually think that like Asia and India are like two different things. Oh no, it's like, can I reach through the screen? It's like, I want to rattle your head and hear what it sounds.
I would like to say people get confused because people say the Indian subcontinent, but I feel like that's giving them too much credit.
It is. The less expectations.
But if I scroll all the way up to the top past the picture of Yaoi and Citrice, I'm gonna get some pictures of South and send them to you. And this, when came out, this is the only thing I could think of. Every time I saw him, I was like, this is just South. They took South and they made him like a 2000s teen who's gonna go watch, like, I don't know, like iCarly or something, or Hannah Montana, and then get on a skateboard and do some High School Musical stuff and stick to the status quo. This is South, a character not without his own controversies in Fire Emblem. None that are his fault, of course. But who is the subject of one of the, I think, one of the funniest lines in all of Fire Emblem, in which case, I believe it's Ike getting introduced to Micaiah, or meeting Micaiah in person for the first time. And Micaiah says, "Oh yes, Ike, leader of the Dawn Brigade, the hero of blah 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 blah, father of South's children." It's just like, I guess South does exist. But the entire time, South has just been hyping up Ike this entire time, and Micaiah's just like, I'm just so done hearing about this Ike guy. I don't care. He kind of looks like male Laura Croft, too.
It's the crop top.
And yeah, and they got similar, like, clothing colors. I don't know. I'd play a spin-off game where you were South, whatever his last name is, if he even has one. Tomb Raider.
Dude, this Spectre just lifted me off the ground.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know we could do that.
Oh, did you...
Or maybe it just pushed me.
Did you do the Morse code for Fermine in the event?
I did. Why?
I was just thinking about it. I was looking at him in the archive.
Oh.
I feel like he's a...
How could I forget?
I feel like he's a good example of Fontaine technology. He's got the diving suit. It's all like old school stuff. And he's got his little clockwork penguin.
Sometimes I feel like he'd be forgettable if it weren't for the event. Because sometimes like I don't even like
Because he has no presence.
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything. He was in the Archon quest, didn't say anything because of his personality. Then went on a diving mission, almost died, wasn't there for any of it. Plus he
He's
gets...
just a shy little diver.
Yeah, the other problem is he's tied to Linny and Lynette. And they take
And he doesn't fit.
He
their,
doesn't
like,
fit.
theme.
He's tied to them because they're all siblings. But you have Oshi no Ko over here, and then you've got Discount Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So
Yeah. I mean, I still like Reminette's like whole diver aesthetic.
I like his English voice. His playstyle is pretty cool too. I like his how
The
he's...
not Yula.
Yeah, the not Eula. No nuke. just Shatter. He isn't a really like nice team that I appreciate because it's all 4-stars and they're all, well, like not all, but they're like sort of weird 4-stars. Fermine and
Oh,
Layla,
that's nice.
and then Fischl and Xingqiu. So like
Oh,
obviously,
wait, that's his team.
yeah, I mean pretty much Shatter and Superconduct.
Oh. Oh, true. I mean, that sounds nice.
I'm sure you could
'Cause I've always wondered, like,
run.
where can I slot in Layla besides as a shielder? It's like, oh, but that requires building them. Which
Yeah.
you know I don't do.
I find Layla really nice for Nouvellette because he's one of the few characters where her 10-second shield is not a hindrance. 100% uptime, and a shield that's too short to really be useful for anything, unless it's quick swap.
She's still tanky enough.
Third highest in the game. I don't know. It makes me sad that you can't. I mean, she's great for freeze actually. Can't use her in Eula comps though.
Wait, why not?
Okay.
Her shield lasts 10 seconds. Eula's combo is 12 seconds. Rodden's combo is like 7 or 8 seconds. And you can't do Eula shield quick swap to, or Layla shield quick swap to Eula, because you have to quick swap from Mika. So, at most you're getting like 75% of Eula's rotation. You'd then have to swap back in for Rodden, which would work, but she just loses. It just disappears. It'd be nice if it was a little longer. I mean, it's better than Diona. Diona's is like, what, 6 seconds? On like a 20-second cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
But she also heals. I don't know. It's been very useful having Layla to like freeze enemies with Nouvellette. He's like, haha. Swirl, Hydro. Caster Shield, everyone's
You know,
frozen.
just put them in a blender.
It makes me sad how much they've tried to not make Venti be able to just Venti everything away.
It's no, he can't say it's venting time anymore.
Yeah. He needs to, but it is venting time, because he needs to vent.
It's always venting time, but the enemies never want to be vented. Oh, I want to do 412. No. They just get gradually worse.
I don't know, what
I
hangouts
just
are out?
needed enough. Needed enough to update Akasha.
Have you done any of the hangouts?
I've done a couple. I don't know. The hangouts are my hardest. They're the hardest quests for me to do.
Yeah, I feel the same. I wasn't sure though. I was like, on one hand, Dawn likes to let things stack up. On the other hand,
Okay.
it's character stuff, so maybe.
I've done Bennett, Chongyin, Barbara, Noelle, Diona, Toma, Sayu, and
Hmm. Beto?
yeah, I did Beto.
Okay.
It was like I hate them so much. I didn't even do the Kaya hangout.
I did some of them. Actually, I think the only ones actually, no, that wasn't a lot, actually. I did 3 of them because... 4 of them because I wanted Primos. The other ones, I all had reasons too.
I think I did Toma like the patch it was released.
I really like Tomas.
Immediately.
I really like
his
the
was fun.
endings and stuff and the pictures. They got them in the tree. Got them when no one
I love the knitting one.
Yeah, that's the best one. When you just say no one else. I'm not gonna tell anybody else about this. No one's gonna show up, and they'll be like, "Oh, gee, Toma." No one else showed
Oh,
up.
no,
I
we'll
guess
have to
you'll just have to
comfort
teach me
him.
alone. I don't know.
The one where like Barbara and Traveler are sleeping under the tree is really cute.
We'll have to go find that one. I like the Chongyun one too.
It was part 1 of Noel. Like, it's so cute. I think it's one of my favorites.
It's making me scroll back every single time I exit. Very annoying. Oh yeah, that one. I like the studying one. Where Lumine's just there like, oh look at her.
Oh, they're cozy.
Which one was the where's the Chongyun one? It was the nothing going bump after all. It's very cinematic. When they
Let's see.
are both like
Wait, there's something in the Chongyun quest I missed?
You missed something in the Chongyun quest?
I missed something?
How dare. I wonder
It's right above the curious mix and the sweet mix.
Oh, is it the cryo whopper flower recipe? Oh wait, no.
I guess.
Oh, the cooling. Wait.
Wait.
Oh, it's called a cooling mix. Yeah.
I missed that somehow.
It's because sweet mix and cooling mix both get the lingering worry.
Oh.
It's the same thing with cryo slime and cryo whopper flower. They both get a nothing goes bump, as does do not alert your quarry.
Oh, wait, I missed the cryo whopper flower too.
Yep. I mean, it's easy since it doesn't result in anything different. I like the Hazel one. It kind of ruined his, because it's basically just his Inazuma commissions. And those were all random. So I feel like his hangout kind of ruined those. But the Kooky one is cool as well. There's some funny pictures. Her lecturing the gang. That's a funny one.
The Sayu ones are adorable.
I'll have to look at those. I don't remember that at all. I remember some of the
I don't
story.
remember the storyline. I barely remember the storyline. Because I just remember like, oh, she wants to get tall. And we're like, okay, we'll help you. I was like, these pictures are adorable.
Oh, the one with what's her face? The other Shrine Maiden? You know she's a VTuber?
I did not know that.
Yeah, the Shrine Maiden that's always keeping an eye on Sayu. She's I don't know if she still does, but she streamed on Twitch.
I only have 2 endings for Ningguang.
Oh. I thought the Ningguang ones were pretty cool.
It's okay, we've got the one where Lumine is like looking at Ningguang with passion.
When
So I was
she's
like, you know,
holding
that's
up
enough.
the cup.
Yeah, she's holding the cup.
Yeah.
And she's in her outfit too. You know, that's enough. Perfect.
You have the one of them at the campfire? Eating
I
fish?
don't. No, I need to do that side, the route. It was because I hated like starting the
Over?
thing and like going all the way to the dialogue. Yeah. And I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, you can start from like the spot you want to. But just take me directly there.
I really like Ningguang's. I feel like it really added a lot to her character. And I'm not even like a Ningguang fan, but
Yeah. I mean, Beto's was the same thing. I was like, I didn't really like care for her since I didn't play her.
yeah.
I was like, it was nice to see.
hmm The photo one of that one's really funny. But it's just that ending kind of annoyed me because you had to redo so much of it, and then it culminates with just having to wait for her to walk very slowly.
That was why it was so hard to get through. I like the dinner scene with like the whole together in
The
the
crew. Yeah.
yeah.
I got baited by Farazans, like low-key. I got baited into doing
Really?
Farazans. I got baited by a comic that I saw, and I thought it was based on the Hangout, and it totally wasn't.
Oh no.
It was clearly like a joke one that was like playing on her age and everything like that.
Mhm.
But I totally thought that it could be something that would show up in the Hangouts just because of how the Hangouts worked. And it was her, and she was like, ha ha ha, yes, I'm old, I'm a master of romance. And then she's reading a magazine and it's like modern dating, and it's going over different things to do in different parts of the date and everything, and her face goes all
Oh.
red.
It's completely different from what she knows.
Yeah, but it's all stuff
They're
like
not familiar.
it's all stuff like going somewhere, like going here to eat, and then like holding hands at the end, and she's like,
Holding
she's like,
hands?
how scandalous. Well, you gotta remember, she's like 800.
Yeah. Does she ever talk about being stuck in the underground? Or did they just completely like pass over that?
It does come up a little bit in the sense that she's like, no, what you're doing here, like one of the women's like they're researching something, and she's like, no, this clearly isn't right. It should be like this. And they're like, no, why would it be like that? Like, of course it wouldn't be like that. And all the studies, she's like, no, you're all stupid. It wasn't like that at all. This is how it really happened. And they're like, and you know this how? And she's like, I just do. I'm just smarter than you. It's very funny. Lynette really was the last one. They really just kind of gave up.
It's okay, we'll get the obligatory Kachina hangout.
On the Gachina hangout.
The Kachina hangout.
It depends on when it takes place. If it's post, like Act 1 Kachina, which I hope it is, I could totally do that. I don't want a hangout quest where we're consoling Kachina and having a pity party. I mean, that's what Act 1 of the Archon quest was, and I didn't like it.
It's like, you don't need more of that.
I just don't need more of it. The hangout should be a time to develop the characters beyond their one-note Reader's Digest stuff, not exacerbate it. I mean, I've played Bernadetta's C supports in 3 houses. She's got, what, 12 of them, and all of them start off with, "Hi, Bernadetta. Oh no," screams, runs away. Every single time.
Oh boy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I think based off what I've like heard of Mr. Pinocchio, his hangout would probably be one of the best to delve more into his personality. It's just like there's so much potential for them to just like make Paimon horrible in there. Where like you know how she is. I'm just like, I don't want that to happen. He's a sweet boy. Like he doesn't deserve this.
What did you think of the Farina quest, if you've done it?
I didn't do it.
Okay. Because I know
I haven't progressed into Fontaine. It's just sitting there, like, waiting for me.
there were people that were all about, like, oh, Paimon, she was, like, really mean to Farina, like, for no real reason.
I've noticed that. Oh my god, do you remember, like, Paimon's microaggressions? How bad they were?
I don't think it was as bad in the Farina quest as people were making it out to be. But it definitely felt more malicious than she normally is in terms of just Paimon being clueless. Like there were a lot of like really insensitive and tone deaf things that she said, which it's kind of her thing.
Oh god.
But some of them were kind of bad. Or she was just kind of like
you'd think she would get better. With how many times, like, oh, let's let Traveler scold her. But no, she's like...
Well, no, because she always plays it off of like, oh, you're so mean, Paimon something, something, something. It's always played for, like, a joke. I don't know, she just kind of... It was kind of uncharacteristic of Paimon. Not, like, the cluelessness, but it just seemed like... Normally, she's pretty good about some of that stuff.
It just seemed like she was doing it on purpose.
Even if it wasn't on purpose, it just seemed like it was uncharacteristic that she would say stuff like that in this specific scenario when she hasn't done it with other characters. Like, the comic I saw of Chiori during the Musket event, and Farina's like, I guess you could say my popularity, and Chiori cuts in and says, sunk to an all-time low.
Yeah.
And I was like, but that kind of, even though it's a comic, but also, Chiori's kind of snarky. She's kind of dry. Paimon isn't. It isn't like Paimon to be like, oh, Farina, just get over it after she's dealing with the trauma of like maybe accidentally potentially getting close to, I don't know, like killing the entire nation of Fontaine.
Oh my god.
And Paimon's just like, yeah. Yeah, but you didn't though. So it's fine.
But it's just like, you could have, but you didn't.
Yeah, she's like, you coulda, but it didn't happen, right? So it's all fine. Like, why are you feeling so sad?
Oh, Paimon. Like, I have sometimes, like, I miss her, and then sometimes when I can stop.
Yeah, I mean, she's
I have
got her
very mixed
moments.
feelings about Paimon. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Farina was done dirty in the Fontaine story. Like, right at the end. I feel like they really did her dirty.
Oh, but I've heard so many good things about it.
It's a good quest. I just think that the characters in the quest did her dirty. And did something that to me kind of felt like some railroading to ensure that something happened. When in reality, I don't think they would have done... If they were actually trying to accomplish what they said they were trying to accomplish, they wouldn't have done a specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they did it anyway, so that the plot could be stretched out a little bit longer. And to prevent something from happening that would have... Something that should or couldn't happen in order for the plot to plot, but... I don't know.
How many acts is it?
It's
6?
long. It might be 6. It's good that it's long. The only bad part, I guess, could be a very extensive amount of time spent. It's 5.
It's but okay, not bad.
No. It really uses them. I have some minor gripes with the ending and the beginning, but they're very minor, like, story things of just like, oh, well, I don't think this technically would have been that way.
Oh, but I mean, all the characters, like, they had a role in it, right?
Yes.
For most of the playable Fontaine.
I'm gonna check the Fontaine characters real quick. But I'm pretty sure everybody had a role to some extent. I would say probably the person with the least impact, aside from Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte and Chevreuse. Like, Chevreuse was, like, non-existent. But Clarande was kind of there. And Charlotte was there as well. I don't remember Chevreuse at all. Oh no, Clarande was pretty big in it. She had that cutscene and everything. She just wasn't out yet, so she wasn't as much of a focus as some of the other characters. And she was doing a lot of... Like, it's just not... What was going on just wasn't her thing. She's a duelist. There weren't really any duels happening, so... What was she gonna do?
Find somebody to duel.
She's out there. We gotta hook her up with Sino. They can play Yu-Gi-Oh together.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Navia Clarande thing. I just go, oh, here we go again. Look, it's the Ohoho Joe-sama with the blonde hair, long blonde hair. And look, it's the taciturn duelist girl with the dark hair. Wow.
They look so good together.
Who
I like the fan art
who'da thought?
where it's always like the bodyguard and her lady.
Yeah.
The same thing with Yuhyun and I love that. I love that trope.
I've seen some of those with Raiden and Sarah too. I'm still kind
That
of...
one I feel like I see less of.
Because it's like all Amiko stuff.
Yeah.
I'm still a little upset about Dunya's Hard.
She disappeared.
Yeah. Well, she's not... I feel like she could be a little important. Her family's, like, rich or something.
Yeah.
It'd be like...
Maybe we'll see them again.
When we go back
Sahito's
to...
birthday soon.
Yeah. And we haven't, like...
Next patch.
We haven't been back to Sumeru for anything. Interlude Quest doesn't count, because that didn't need to happen in Sumeru at all. That could have happened anywhere. It just happened to take place in Sumeru. But no, she's like the daughter of like the Sumeru version of the Kennedys or something. I would have thought that she would have been more involved in something.
But you have to remember she was sickly with the laser. You know, the thing that they just magically cured.
Yeah, it was cured because we defeated Shinji. I mean Scaramouche.
We deleted it.
We just deleted it.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Nahida did like retroactive CRISPR. She used the Akasha in order to retroactively splice some
Akasha?
genes. I'm still a little upset about Nahida. I remember your Forest Daddy tweet.
Yeah, me too. Like
Um,
the god of wood.
Yeah,
And then no god of wood.
no god
This
of
is a
wood.
child.
A child and the goddess of flowers or whatever. And
Yeah.
and whatever Rukkhadevata was about. I'm a little upset just because I know they had a thing for like not adult, but they had like a tall female model or like a medium female model for Rukkhadevata. And there we got
I was only
Nahida.
used once. Yeah. I mean, I guess it
Nahida's,
makes sense.
yeah,
Like, she was locked up, powers taken away, you know.
and she's like reborn. She's new and young.
Yeah.
And without it, we wouldn't have the radish jokes. But Nahida as a character, I think, is fine. She's a nice enough character.
The computer is fun.
Yeah.
Like the mouse, doesn't she have like little keys that she steps on?
I just think about how she could have been the third and then last male Archon. And instead we got Nahida. Like, what if the kit had been slightly different and Nahida could have been God of Wood and he could have been the third old guy I could have put in the New Valette team.
He could have been.
He could have
Just some
been.
refined gentleman.
Yeah. I don't know. Stuff like that makes me sad. Although, maybe they said no more male Archons because they were like, it's time for the male Sovereigns.
The male side. We only have one playable sovereign.
You just wait until Dvalin becomes playable.
God, I hope so.
He has...
Also, like, Dvalin and Ashtaha art. Please. Please, help me.
I can't wait until we get APEP. But like, they can do whatever they want with APEP because the APEP we fight isn't even APEP.
It's a disease. We're inside of APEP already.
Yeah, it's like we're fighting like the white blood cells of APEP.
We're just slowly killing APEP.
We're the amino deficiency. Huh. Interesting. Well, when you think about it, isn't the foreigner, isn't the traveler kind of like a disease? We're an invasive
Yeah, I
species.
guess so.
We're a foreign creature that comes in, is way stronger, outcompetes everything. We're like the zebra muscle of Genshin. I don't know. Although, I don't know, I feel like people are over-optimistic when they talk about how New Valette's gonna fight the other Archons.
He's too old for that.
Yeah.
He's too tired.
He does have that line where he's like, nah, I threw it down with Zhongli. Which to me always seemed weird because he doesn't even have it.
Stop me from rendering judgment on each of the seven. As the Archon who won the
I
authority,
guess he's just out there to throw
his
hands.
story must be called to
Only with Zhongli.
as a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragon.
He's kind of like it.
I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of
Nahida's the only one that he's not like Aggie on, but he's like, he really comes in hot with Zhongli. Like, he's still kind of actually I feel like
Criticizes them.
he really comes in hard on Venti, and then the Traveler talks about how he's just drunk all the time, and he's like, huh, oh, well, okay, well, I guess I'll have to meet him before I decide whether or not I want to like curb stomp him. And
I must fulfill my oaths and obligations.
then when you tell him about the fact that Raiden is just like in the plane of Euthymia and only pops out every now and again for some dango in the Shogun, he's like, oh, well, I guess I'll just have to wait a few more centuries. He gives up like really quickly. And he kind of does it with Zhongli too, where he's like, we could settle it in the courtroom instead. But he really comes in hot, talking about how he's like, nothing will stop me. I will have my revenge, or I will have the judgment of the Archons. And he really comes in hot with him. Maybe he knows. It's like there's only room for one dignified old man here.
There can only be one dragon.
You know what? People keep talking about how Varka's the last hope for physical, and I get that people cope about with. I see a lot of cope with Eula mains. Somehow Varka will make physical good. I kind of want him to somehow end up being a Nuvolette support so he can be old.
He's already old.
He's already kind of old. He's anime old. Man's like what 42 or something.
The worst offense, making him some young guy.
I will be so upset. He's supposed to be old. He's not supposed to be old. He's supposed to be like middle-aged-ish, right? He's supposed to be like buff and kind of rough around the edges. It's perfect to stereotype him as like the big buff middle-aged guy with a couple scars and the stubble, and he goes ha ha ha.
He's gonna come in looking like Diluc, the giant eyes.
Yeah.
And baby face.
Yeah, but Diluc's young. Sean Shiflock just makes him sound old.
Yeah.
He's like what, 20s?
Yeah, 20s.
Kaya's age.
I think gauging is like Amber is late teens. She's like 18, 19.
That would make sense. I always feel like Amber's older than I think she is, but then I think about I have to frame the rest of the Mondstadt characters. Like, if I think Amber's like late teens, like 17-ish, right? Then what does that make Barbara?
Mm-hmm.
What does that make Razor? What does that make Bennett and Fischl and Noelle?
The funniest thing about Noelle is like, oh yeah, she's failed the like exam so many times already. It's like, wait, how old is she then?
Doesn't she say in the Hangout how many like months, like every so many months it happens?
Yeah. I think she failed it like 8 times.
She failed it. Also known as Jean sees her name and says nope.
Nope, not today.
I don't know.
Not this time.
I feel like Bennett, Fischl, and Razor and Barbara are all around the same age.
Me too.
I just don't know what that age would be. They seem like a bunch of high schoolers though.
They're rowdy.
But at the same time, Fischl's like super like Chinibyo. Which means I guess that's possible. I don't know. None of them seem that old to me. But then you have to balance like, if they're all around the same age, you gotta then think about Jean and Barbara.
It's so weird thinking about like Lynette and like Freminette being in the same age range.
Yeah.
Because I look at one and I'm like, oh yeah, that's an adult. I look at the other one, I'm like, no, that's a baby. And then I look at the next one and I'm like, that's like a teenager. What is going on?
I don't know. I do think it's weird that they're all like the same age, I guess. That always gets me. But I guess it's because they always like flavor Lenny. He's always like the older.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of it's...
He's just a more like outgoing.
Yeah, I think some of it's just Lynette and Freminet's personalities. And then some characters exist, like Charlotte. Mika still upsets me.
She's there. You don't like the Chocobo?
No, it. Mika's fine. It's funny. I don't like his voice. I don't like that.
I don't like his English voice.
I don't like that the English voice actor specifically requested to make him more nasally, and they said yes, do that. Because he wasn't that nasally in his previous event appearances. It was strictly for him being the character. What upsets me about Mika is that one, he looks the way he does, and two, his brother is Huffman. That upsets me.
It's like, oh, why does it have to be Huffman? Or it's like, oh, he could have had potential because it was Huffman.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's because Huffman's such a, like, one, Huffman's got such a, like, real design. I like the Knight's armor. But two, I'm gonna send you a picture that it's fan art of Mika and Huffman, and this is what always makes me...
Is it the one where, like, Mika's older?
Yeah. And he's tall.
I think I've seen that one.
The file exceeds... Oh, it's because it's, like, a huge thing, and I'm viewing the original file that's, like, 3,000 pixels wide. That's why Discord's not letting me send it. This one?
Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, he looks so good.
Yeah.
Like, why?
That's
Why do you have to be, like, a short male character?
That's what upsets me about Mika, because I see stuff like this, and I see Huffman, and I just go, man, we could have had this Mika.
We could have had Jeopard in Genshin.
Jeopard and Genshin would be great.
Yeah.
I love Jeopard. He's great.
Nice to meet you, Sophistopheles.
I do like Farazan, though. I think she's funny. I like how sassy she is. I think it's a fun character thing of, like, it's not quite the oh ho ho Jo-sama, but she's just like, ah yes, I'm amazing, aren't I? I feel like she was very close, and if she'd come out later than when she had, I feel like if she'd come out within the last 6 months to a year, she would have been very similar, but they would have just made her a girl failure.
Girl failure, Horizon.
I feel like her personality works very well for it. She's like, ah yes, I am so amazing, aren't I? And then girl fails.
You know, I could see that.
It's just what I don't know. There's something about it. I just go, she could be a girl failure. I think it's because of Farina. I think it's because Farazan released recently to be a girl failure is just Farina.
Is Farina a girl failure?
I think she kind of is.
Oh boy.
I think part of it's... She's funny, and it's very endearing, but part of it is definitely her... Witness my magnificence! And the fact that she very liberally uses the word august to describe things and herself. She's the kind of person that would say, like, mine august self, or something like that. I don't know. It's also, I guess she's the Hydro Archon, so people love to make comparisons between her and Aqua, which I think reinforced the girl failure thing. But at least they made a good, interesting female character that wasn't just Ganyu copy-paste number 5.
You're tired of the overworked girl?
I'm tired of the overworked girl. We had Jean, we had Ganyu, and then we got Kokomi. I think that's one of the things that really soured people on Kokomi.
We're like headcanning her to be like so cool and badass.
But even just, I don't know, it kind of felt formulaic. That, like...
Yes, that makes sense.
We had Jean, and then we had Kaching and Ganyu, and then we got Ayaka and Kokomi. And then it's like, oh, we got Kaching, and then we got Ayaka, and then we got Nilo. I still haven't been able to determine who people think the main girl of Fontaine is. I guess some people say Farina. I don't know if I agree with that. I wouldn't say Navia either.
Navia. Oh.
I feel like although it wasn't really, I don't think it was there at all with Nilo either. Or really Kaching. But I just don't see like the romantic stuff with Navia.
That's probably for the better. I'm tired of like, oh my god, she's the main girl. The
Yeah.
nation, she has to be like a complete yandere. Insane for Traveler.
Yeah, the MC sexuals.
Can't they be normal? Just let them be normal.
Oh, actually, speaking of that, Fates actually has a great case of Avatar sexual characters. I believe there might be a... Is it Rajat? It might be Rajat, who is like a character. There's a character in one of them. It's either Awakening or Fates that like exclusively can get like romantic paired endings with just the player character, like the custom avatar, and nobody else.
Oh my god.
Like it doesn't matter which gender, it's just whatever, it's just the avatar.
You know what, good for them.
Yeah. Rajat is a actual character though, and it makes me sad when I think about that. Because she's there to be the Tharja lookalike for all the people that like Tharja in Awakening, but she's like an actual character. And she's like reverse Howl's Moving Castle. She's this really old lady who's been cursed to look young and just be young for a really long time, so she's really old. And she's had all these people that she cares about die, and she just continues to live and forever look like a lady in her 20s.
Oh.
And she's just stuck there.
She can't really go out making friends, you know. Soon they're gone.
And
So sad.
yeah, she's the only one that remembers the Osmanthus one. But then she kind of gets written off as like a ha ha ha. Look at her, she's like the sexy mage lady.
No, oh, that's the worst thing they could do.
I'll grab a picture of Tharja and I'll grab a picture of Rajat and you can see for yourself.
And they just give a character so much potential in their story, and then they, you know, like play it off as a joke.
Yeah.
That's what they choose.
Well, they don't really play it off as a joke, but I mean, it kind of gets played off as a joke. But the first one is Tharja, the second one is Rajat. Two different characters, two different games.
They're the same picture. You
Yeah.
sent me the same character twice.
Uh-huh. There's a... I just saw a picture on the Mino apps. I'll send to you. It's a sprite of Rajat and Tharja. And it says, "Who are you? I'm you, but gayer."
Are you okay?
I don't remember if Rajat has kids. Oh. Oh no, Rajat's the daughter of Hayato. What? Oh no, maybe it's Tharja. Tharja's the lady that's cursed. Never get them straight. They look too similar. But regardless, they both have like actual stories and stuff like that, or at least, but then their designs and people go, oh, so you're that character. I feel like that's something that 3DS Fire Emblem suffered from. Genuinely interesting characters that were just handled very poorly, and characters that were just poorly handled, like Soleil. I will forever talk about how the writers ruined Soleil. Although, is it really ruining a character if that's just how they intended to make her? I don't know. She's just not good. She's not good. Soleil, you're great. You got a funny name. You got a funny design. You're the daughter of Laszlo, who's like an ego, and I like an ego. But you gotta chill. She's like the main the female lead in all those like night manhwa, and everyone goes like, "OMG, kya, look, it's Lady something something something." But if she were actually like really aggressively into women. Actually, I thought of a great comparison, which I feel like is an insult to one of the characters. I was gonna say, she's like if Howl was a lady. But book Howl. Because he's so much worse in the book. I think we've exhausted all of our Genshin stuff to talk about.
We need something new.
I think this is it. I don't think there's anything else we can talk about with Genshin. That's not true. There's tons of stuff we could talk about, but...
It's in 7 hours.
It is. It has. It's taken a turn. Oh, speaking of modern stuff, the gamer.
Gamer.
The gamer. The hit
You
webtoon,
don't
the
like the
gamer.
lion dancer aesthetic?
No, I mean... I like his design. He kind of reminds... He's like... Night Mode Chongyun. I just dislike the Lantern Rite was just the gaming character quest. That's what I
It was
dislike.
a nice quest. When we were in Tenyu Vale, I like ran straight into his family because I wanted to say when they caught him. And they did not disappoint. It was perfect.
The gamer.
I know.
Excuse me.
Sometimes I think about Toma and how he's Asian. And it just like comes at once.
Toma.
Yeah.
I remember when everybody thought Toma was gonna be like super shady.
Ayaka's fiance.
Yeah. The Guy Fieri stuff, that stuck around though. Flavor Town.
Oh my god, when his necklace was like supposed to be a dagger.
Oh, do you remember the leaked Hazo art? The sprite? Like the icon where he looked like Hu Tao with a hat? Which is just Hu
Yeah, that
Tao?
was somebody's fan art, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Didn't they rename Chihuahua too? Wasn't she called
She was-
something else?
Yeah, she was supposed to be Geo, wasn't she also?
I think so. And then you'll have to remind me, is Yao Yao the supposed friend that kept being leaked for like every lantern, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just always there. And we never got the Kutching sword. I like that Yanfei very subtly just has scales. Like, what adeptus is she? Who knows? Who cares?
She's just a silly lawyer who wanted to be a rapper.
Yeah. I had canon that Mooncarver is her father. And that Kokomi is her mother.
Dude, if we got playable Mooncarver.
I mean, they can do it. They got Bird
What was
Lady.
his name? Mountain Shaper.
Yeah.
Mountain Shaper, Mooncarver.
Mooncarver.
They're right there.
Cloud Retainer.
Just do it. Just make them playable.
What is she? Do you know what she sounds like?
What do you mean?
Like, does she still, like, talk like Cloud Retainer? Shenyun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Just wanted to make sure. I don't know. I kind of liked Cloud Retainer as a bird and not as a character. I liked the reverb that she had.
I like whenever she's like, oh, one is so.
Yeah,
And then just like speak.
that's my favorite. I feel like she kind of toned it down as a character, because she's like trying to blend in, but it does kind of disappoint me. I really liked it how she was so like snarky. There's somebody else that was supposed to be originally like different, right? Like leaked as different. Was it Ayaka?
That could have been
A
anybody.
blade embraces
Yeah.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yayo didn't really end up being anybody's friend, did she?
No. It was just like leaked as like, oh, this character's gonna come out soon. And that was like some.
Surely, the chasm is coming soon, guys.
Yeah. Trust will get the Black Forge.
Have you
See
seen
it?
the beta footage of Noelle?
No. Do I want to?
It's really interesting. It's like, it must be super early on, but her shield looks completely different. Instead of like the sort of lantern ball type thing, the very like geometric shape that we got, it's like a bunch of floating rocks around her.
Interesting.
Also, the animations are like super scuffed, and it's not, it's not good, but
Because it was before.
it was before. Oh, you know what we haven't talked about that we can still
Huh.
squeeze out for content? We can still be the dead horse with.
How every trailer inevitably gets compared to Kaya's. Kaya's trailer walks so they can run.
No, what playable Dvalin would look like? Because I was thinking, if they make him old and distinguished, he can replace Kazuha because he'll be Anemo, and it doesn't matter what he does, he can still hold birds. Doesn't matter. He can still shred. It doesn't matter if he's a DPS. I can still make him hold it.
Yeah.
But knowing my
He'll be
luck,
a bow user, like Venti.
yeah, and knowing my luck, he's gonna end up looking like,
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't know, who would be a good example?
Who's like the worst perpetrator of their character design and then how they actually look in game? You know, aside from Robin
Al
and
Albedo? Robin?
Albedo. You're like Robin from Star Rail.
Do you not like Robin? I don't know.
I like it. It just feels different. Like looking at her art, and then I look at her.
Oh
game.
yeah, like her face and everything. Cause she's singing.
Yeah.
She's got like, oh. She looks much more forlorn. She's very peppy. She kind of sounds like March 7th to me.
There's a chest in Leeway. I just randomly found.
Nice.
It's just sitting on the dock.
Nice. I think I had a thing where I used a is there a treasure compass? I don't know. There's something where I was looking for a chest. I think it was in Natlin. And I was like, where is this chest? And I moved my mouse like a tiny bit, and it was just right behind a building, but it was like visible on my screen, and I was like, I just don't know where it is, and I ran by it like 3 times.
Nice. I love the ones that are just sitting in a bush and just chilling there.
Yep.
I never see those.
I found a couple that were just existing. They were just like sitting there, and I was like, oh. Huh.
I know. There was one like right outside a domain in Mondstadt that I just like never collected because I didn't see it. And I teleport there. Like, I go to this one a lot. Did I ever see it?
I found one by Cecilia Garden. The chest for AR-60. It's the one right next to this thing, like up on the pillar.
Oh my god.
I was saving it to open for AR-60. And then I was like, I need a little bit more experience for this, so I went and I opened up another chest. But little did I know that chest was in Dragon Spine, and it was worth double experience.
Oh no.
So it ended up just being some random chest I opened up.
It was not special anymore.
No. But it's still there. I've kept it. It's the chest that lived.
You've kept it until we get the next AR levels.
Yep. I've failed my ascension to World 9 like 3 times.
Really?
Yeah, I would just get right to the
How?
end, and then I would just say, I don't know if I want to do this, or if I want to just always have this domain available, because I'll never be able to go into another one
Welcome,
again.
Psychoticvus
And
Gaming.
then
Oh.
I just, I just was like, I just backed out.
I think I just did it because I needed to go into some of these worlds to like
Oh
collect
yeah,
materials.
that's what convinced me to
I
do
was
it.
like, yeah.
Hello,
I was like, well, I
hello,
guess I'm
psychotic.
guaranteed like 3 boss jobs now. That's nice.
I'm no longer thinking about Kawa's Genshin
But
account.
now
I'm
I just
brain
have like
rotting.
level 100 enemies that I hate fighting.
Yeah, I did that when
They're
the
not hard.
Netlin.
I would prefer to use certain characters
Yeah,
more than others.
went to Netlin and I was like, oh, I'll just use like Mulan and Kachina and just whatever. We're at level 9. I was like, oh, I guess I'm getting Nuvalet back out.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to get my ass beat again. Please.
How's the exploring going? Oh, well, I haven't explored anything, I'll be honest. I've explored the depths of my mind with Dawn, as we've sat here and talked about meaningless things like what character designs we like and don't like, and what our hopes are for future characters that may never even come. No, I feel like, knowing my luck, we're gonna get Dvalin and he's gonna be like Goro or something like that.
No.
I
Don't say that.
I can feel it in my bones.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I don't want it to happen. I want my old man Dvalin.
We have to manifest the old man.
I feel he's supposed to be the youngest of the 4 winds, though, right? They always talk about how he's young. He's new. He's the new kid on the block. He's younger than Durin, all this other stuff. I feel like that's gonna be what they're gonna do to make him, like, young. I don't know. I don't want it to happen. I want him to be old.
No. Consider playable Durin will be even younger. Like the whole summer event hinting at like, oh yeah, he'll be revived again. He'll just come back.
Playable Durin will be the first short male model character. Looking forward for Ororon and what his gameplay will be, honestly. Dawn and I have been looking forward to Ororon for a completely different reason.
Yeah.
This team makes me sad, though. I got Nuvalet, and I've got Zhongli, and then I got Kazuha. Why can't you be taller, my guy? Why do you have to be like the sad boy? I don't even know what you're supposed to do with Xylophone in this team. Like, who are you replacing?
You're replacing Kazuha.
But like, then what are you doing with Zhongli?
Wait, is he actually in her team? Wait, what's in the Nouvellette team?
The Nouvellette team is
Wait.
Nouvellette, Farina, Zhongli, Kazuha. Sometimes Zhongli is replaced with Baju, but
Emotional support? Shield?
yeah, like do you replace Kazuha
Is he
with?
just there to like tenacity?
He's there to shield and, well, actually, people play him in a way that I personally think is way too like spreadsheety, like optimization gamer, even for me. And that's, people run him on Archaic, and then will swirl Hydro, and then use his pillar to crystallize Hydro, and then pick up the shard to give the 15% Hydro damage bonus, or whatever it is, to the team. Which, oh, it's 35%, I'm sorry. But it's only for 10 seconds, and you already have Farina, and I feel like it's way too, like, and you have Kaza. It's just way too, like, nitty-gritty for me.
You need to constantly like vacuum them up. Especially because Nouvellette is not like Navia or Goro where they just suck in any crystallize that appears.
Like his look, which I hear many people do not. I feel like I'm kind of neutral on Doro Hidoro. Which I guess it's better than what I can say for some of the other Natlan characters, but I don't know. I have no idea what his playstyle is supposed to be. Just thinking about that.
I don't know.
Maybe his nose will get longer every time he tells a lie.
No. You can't just make these references that not everyone knows.
Maybe he'll ride on a horse. Maybe he'll say that he's made of the finest materials. Maybe he'll join a circus troupe and then fall in love with a real girl, but then the world will say he can't do that because he's not a real girl. Or he's not a real
Wait,
boy.
did you actually watch the movie?
Welcome, Psycho.
No, I watched the trailer.
Oh.
I actually
I
specifically...
just know it from the clips.
Oh, I specifically like looked up the trailer because there's two different versions. And have you seen the video of his voice getting changed?
No.
Him getting like de-fruitified or like de-twinkified?
No, they de-twinkified him.
There's a thing where they have two different English releases. There's the English version with Pauly Shore, which is the "But father, when will I be on my own? I've got the whole world to see." And there's a UK version when he's like, "But father, when will I be out on my own? I've got the whole world to see." And it's just not the same. That aside, I think the Geppetto or whatever his name is has a worse voice in the UK version. It's just not as impactful to me. Also, thank you for the follow. But regardless, today, in this regard regarding New Villette's teams, I am with Hime. I believe in old man supremacy. Old man supremacy.
That'll happen one day. They'll give us a real old man.
And like an actual...
Not like these fakers.
An actual old man, like he's bent over, he's got one hand on his back.
You can see the lines from him aging.
Yeah, he'll look like the NPC old men.
Yes, exactly. No, just use their model.
Yeah.
Like, build over it.
Can you imagine, like, one of those models, if someone, like, did a mod where they put one of those models over, like, Shao?
Oh, I would love that.
Doing all the flips and everything. Have you seen the Raiden Shogun Navia mod?
No.
It replaces, since they share the same height, they replace Navia's model with Raiden's. With, like, the facial expressions and all of the things and everything, with, like, kicking a spear, kicking instead of, like, a claymore. And
That makes me uncomfortable.
it's got, like, the Navia smile and, it, like, the sunglasses and everything.
You can demonstrate new gameplay.
Can't struggle with Noob, I don't use mine much because I don't understand its playstyle. Oh, I can demonstrate Noob Villette gameplay. Luckily, it's like they made a abyss that he definitely works in and doesn't have any problems with at all. Definitely not. It's not like they put a character with a cryo shield in the first half and a hydro immune character in the second half.
Perfect.
I guess we'll just see if he can punch through the cryo gunner if he's just that goated. Come on, Nuvalette, you are my goat. Is there... what's the word for a female goat?
Goat?
Yeah. I typed in female GO and the first thing that came up was female Gojo. Now I'm curious about what does female Gojo? Oh. Okay. I see you, female Gojo. I also see a lot of really bad AI art of female Gojo.
No.
But I do see this, which I feel compelled to share with you. Is not AI. He looks very generic. The rest of it's all Pinterest stuff and AI stuff. And AI on Pinterest. Oh, well, actually the first result on images is the thumbnail for a Wattpad thing called Female Gojo X Male Reader Chapter 7 Sukuno Reappears, Those Red and Blue Eyes.
Wait, I see it.
I'm gonna bookmark that. It'll go there with the stereotypical New Yorker accent senpai ASMR I did. Okay. Anyway.
The way this was written, it takes me back.
Is it just holding charge attack? Pretty much. Nuvolette has two strategies, spin to win and playing him like a sane person. I'm gonna play him like a sane person. Because I don't want to crank up my mouse's DPI. I also, you may or may not have realized that I just took a Bloom team with Nilo and Kokomi against Hydro Phantasm. Just don't worry about that. So what you want to do is if you have Farina, you do this, and then you just do like normal things. Use controller, perfect. Then you can't do it anyway. And then you just go, wow, look. Wow, look. They're all dying. Wow, look at them die. Look at them die. Look at him die. Look, this is such a balanced character. This is such a fair and balanced character. Wow, what an amazing character. They made such a good and balanced character. He's such a fun character to play.
But you just use your skill, your burst, because you never want to charge up your actual charge attack. If
Yep.
you
Oh,
use
this is
the skill
actually
and burst to make it automatic.
this is actually great that I still have no board up because you can actually see the buttons I'm pressing. I did hear he was really strong. He's not okay, kind of strong.
Welcome, Komiai.
Broken.
No, he's not. Well, he's broken in the sense that he should not exist the way he does.
But he does.
It's because
And we call that broken.
it's because he has a very high ceiling and a very high floor, and an extremely low skill ceiling. Because you press E, you press Q, and you press left mouse button, and you win. Not like this team where I'm pressing E and Q and left mouse button and also winning. But at least I don't get a bunch of free stats. I do have Coco built. I have her built on 4-piece husk, not husk, clam with sacrificial fragments for the EM, and so I can have close to 100% uptime on her skill if I accidentally miss something. But that's just for Bloom. Normally I'd use Prototype Amber. Oh no. Oh, wow. Literally one tick too late. Hurt me. Somehow doing worse on this team than I was with the Tignari team in terms of health. I think that's just because I'm hugging the guy. It's all uphill from here, though. Sure, I'll take burst damage. Nobody's using their burst for damage. But this mushroom can't hurt me because I have a shield. I don't have to go through the mental torment of fighting these mushrooms the way I did before.
Then you have to use your burst to dodge.
Yes. And then I didn't have my burst, so I just had to suffer. I was hearing, though, that people were saying, they're like Nuvolette at least, if you had to choose between Xylan and Khan's and like her weapon and stuff like that, just get Nuv C2. Now normally I would use my burst here, but I'm just trying to save energy and everybody's dying. Because I have faith in my other team. We vamped for enough time, Dawn, that someone has actually come by that is actually interested in Genshin gameplay and not us talking about characters that might never exist.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I don't usually do my best. That's a very valid way to play
That's
this
valid.
game. It's such a valid way.
I'll
As
even do
somebody
this.
who is like an avid Genshin combat person, that's so valid. Like, why would you ever? Okay, well.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge. Allow me.
I can't wait for him to like teleport away from all of my stuff. It's gonna be so good. He's just gonna like, haha,
See,
no.
I'll hide them. When
Yeah.
I use my burst and the enemy just like
He's just
whooshes
like, no.
across the screen, like, well, okay, thanks for making me waste it, I guess. Oh, that happened to me earlier. It was the local legend for the Hydra one, and she was like surfing on the place.
Struggle to build characters, go back and forth. Oh yeah, that's
I
definitely.
feel that.
Yeah. I've spent the last year and a half doing nothing but Pale Flame and Emblem of Severed Fate. Maybe the past year. Did a little bit of Marachase, and then I was just like, time to go back to Pale Flame.
I think mine is dependent per patch, honestly. When Rising came out, I did nothing but Marachase. Emily came out. I didn't really want to do the unfinished memory because I hate that domain so much. I did it a couple times, and then now I'm just like,
Where is
with
bro
Teach,
going?
I'm going back and forth between his books and the artifact. Why?
It's the one thing I feel good about doing Emblem is that we had missed the 3-star, but that at least I can strongbox it and maybe get some nice 2-piece attacks.
Yeah.
It's the one thing stopping me from doing newer things, and it's the one thing stopping me from getting better artifacts for Child. I refuse to do that domain. Oh, Zhongli's pillar immediately destroyed.
Nice.
That's what you get for being a Geo character that's not Ito or Chiori.
Alright, you can strongbox Nib Dream now. Just throw everything in there.
Is it in the strongbox?
Yeah.
Okay, I totally looked at it like a couple minutes ago and just did not register that information at all.
Yeah, everything up to Marachase is in there.
I always feel like for some reason it came out after, which makes no sense because it's from Sumeru. I think it's just because I don't want it to be real. I want to have the excuse that I don't need to. Albedo, ooh, perfect. You can farm for Kokomi and Albedo at the same time. And if you're gonna use her, you can also farm for Noelle there too. And Goro. And Yunjin. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like having all these really good artifact sets for just one specific archetype is bad. But at the same time, it makes it easy to farm. None of them built. Ooh, Ito, nice. You have Ito, right, Don?
You can get all of them at the same. Yeah.
Say, as somebody who doesn't have Ito, I don't want to talk about characters I don't have.
I mean, Ito's easy. There's 4-piece husk, defense, geo damage, crit raider, crit damage.
White Blind
Yeah, white blind.
or Red Horn.
Yeah, Serpent's fine actually works on him too, but that one's harder. Because you have to manage the... Because they're like 2 separate stacks. Or
Yeah.
like... I think the...
White
Meta's,
Blinds
like,
are
not
on
reading.
normal attack, right?
Yeah.
Go Mecha Ray, I believe.
Normal or charged, and then I think his burst counts charge attack because it converts it.
I haven't used White Blind in so long.
It's just so free.
It still wasn't enough to 36 star. I only 35 starred. Might as well quit Genshin.
No.
I can't do it with two premium teams consisting of 7 out of 8 5-star characters. Might as well just quit.
Just quit. Your whole Genshin career is a lie.
Yeah,
Earlier you were touting yourself as like battle craze enthusiast.
yeah.
Like you're washed.
I'm washed. I'm washed just like Eula. Just like my main. It was inevitable.
That's what happens when you main an obsolete character.
Yep. Eula, dead on arrival. She kinda was, though. She had her moment of glory. The first Departed Warriors. Where it was like, hey, you want to get max points, you gotta do times 600% resistance to everything. Like her too, I like Eula.
C C C C.
I'll never let go. Let's go anyway. Yeah, she voices Makima. I just think that's crazy. She also voices Admi in Nikke, which I always think is really funny, because Admi's like this office worker, but she's also like an elementary schooler somehow, because sure. And she loves cats. She had a whole story about cats. Her skill activation art is her playing with a cat. I think she was involved in the Nyanya Paradise event, in which we rescue an abandoned cat from a box on the side of the road. You never liked Bennett? Another Bennett non-enjoyer. Not that I'm one. I feel like that's very common. I feel like people don't like Bennett and Xiangling.
I think they just show up so often for me. But like whenever I'm looking at teams for characters, it's always like, yeah, Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu.
Where did that come from?
Did you see the Kuchingmain's Xilanen infographic where they said she needed 260 ER?
260? I
It was
did not.
it was 260 to 280 if you were only used one skill per rotation. If you had an additional Geo character, it went down to 160 to 180. And if you used 2 skills, it was like 130 or something.
My god.
I was just like, what a massive jump. Noelle's are great too because her energy requirements are listed as 400.
400.
400, unless you load her up with Geo batteries. Because she has a 60 cost burst and she generates no particles.
Oh my god.
You just
I
don't
think that
like...
reminds me of the first time I was looking at Raiden's and it was like, oh yeah, if you don't have her signature, it'll be 300 energy.
the biggest lie ever in the Genshin community. You don't like Bennett's gameplay? Oh, I can feel that.
That's valid.
E, Q, swap.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't know. I think the only person out of National, well, true National, I like Changyun, because he's National. And I like Xingqiu. I like Changyun more than Xingqiu, though. I wish he was better. I wish he was less scuffed. We struggle to build the supports. That is a struggle.
There's too many. And you just like start all over the place. Especially when you're low AR.
Right? And how many people are like actual just supports, right?
Yeah.
Like, because people think support level like Xiangling, but she's not a support.
No, she even like National, anyone National, their investment is so high.
Yeah. I like that that's one of the things I remember people talking about Eula, the strengths of Eula was that because she was a hyper carry, one of her disadvantages was her being a hyper carry, so you have to invest in her more than other characters. But also, because she's a hyper carry, you don't have to invest as much in your teammates.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter when you're physical. I like Toma. Oh, yes. Build more
Oh, the
Tomas.
enjoyer.
Build more Tomas and Kayas. Oh, yes, I have a great
And
Kaya
Kaya's.
build.
Oh my god.
Have you seen
No.
my Kaya build, Don?
No. Didn't you build him as a healer before?
There was at one point I did build him as a healer with Black Sword and
It's
his
cool.
his passive. Yeah, the coolest. He actually has actual gear here. You can see. Normally he has a rainbow set and he has Cinnabar Spindle.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, early in game, I used Cool Seal on him. It was just that good. Before I found out about Harbinger of Dawn.
Got Harbinger right here
Yeah, it was just a vibe.
for my boy.
You're just having fun doing whatever.
Yeah. I like running Cinnabar on him because it looks so good, and I don't have Albedo and it makes me cry.
Cinnabar also looks good on Farina.
Albedo's a real character that's gone. Like, Shenhe at least maybe has a chance of getting rerun. Albedo, nah. He's out of here. Why would they ever rerun Albedo when they have Shiori?
You can put Cinnabar on Shaylin. It's not optimal, but you know.
I'm putting
It's
Favonius
a
on
flex.
her. Actually, I don't even need to put Favonius on her. I don't have any energy problems. She might have energy problems. There's Geo weapon to come back so I can at least get it. Oh, Beacon. Another weapon that will never appear, just like Tignari's bow. What was that, Hunter's Path?
Hunter's Path.
No.
At least they have designated weapons, unlike a certain Kazuha. It's always Freedom Sword.
What are you talking about? Freedom Sword?
That's not his signature. It doesn't match his aesthetic.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What about a weapon that clearly comes from the Millennial Movement series, just like Song of Broken Pines, wouldn't match the clearly Japanese Wandering Samurai?
Everything. Everything about it.
It's not like they released Kagetsurube Ishin with his quest.
Oh my god. You know what else doesn't look good? Eliki at the end on Venti.
I will agree with you on that. At least we got Tokubo.
At least.
Although I am of the opinion that Zyphos matches him pretty well.
It's a little bit controversial.
I know a lot of people who don't like it. But I think it looks very nice. I get that like it doesn't match the weapon aesthetic like a katana would. But I personally think that the sea green pairs well. I think it's a nice contrast with all of his dark like oranges and reds, his auburn colors.
Mm-hmm. The Mist Splitter with Ayaka. That's another one.
Yeah.
Yoimiya and the whatever it was
Thundering
called.
Pulse.
Huh?
They have Mist Splitter and Honkai in Impact 3rd, and it's for, guess who? Raiden Mei. And it actually looks good because she's a lightning character.
We've been on long enough to day reset.
She's such a good looking character, yes. I got this skin because I just don't, it's not vibe with me. Also, going back to a previous conversation, I guess. More clothes, less skin.
More clothes.
Although, I think for me, it reminded me of Violet Evergarden. Also, it looks really nice with Skyward. Like the bowl cut. I mean, she still has it, but... her hair is textured slightly differently. Looks less obvious. It's not as bad in the skin, yeah. It's like Kaching. All they had to do was move her ears a little further down. She looks less like Zeta and more like Cat Girl. Do we know any other sovereigns? As the resident lore person here.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
We didn't know anything about Electro Sovereign, right?
Electro Sovereign is well, it's not confirmed, but there's the soccer trees where in the quest they're like, oh yeah, it's holding something down there.
Okay.
We can't let that steal weaken.
Okay. Because the snake was from Enkanomiya.
Yeah. Raiden killed it.
Yeah. Or he got himself killed. That's such a good set of quests. Little children of the light and everything. I like that so much. Ooh, Yanfei player. Yes. We love Yanfei. Oh, wait, hold on. That explains a lot too. Wait, hold on. Remember when I had Yanfei and Imaginarium Theater and I was like, I almost missed it because she wasn't doing enough damage and I had to restart because I was using D-Luke with Waste Your Greatsword?
Did she not have her artifacts?
I just realized Tignari still had all of her artifacts.
Oh.
And also, she had 98 crit rate. And her C2 increases her crit rate by 20% against enemies with less than 50% health.
You
So
still cleared.
she was out there. She has 98 crit rate and 110 crit damage.
We don't talk about that. It's okay.
Hey, at least she had 2-piece Wanderers. I've had times where I've run around 4-piece Blizzard Strayer.
Why?
Because I swapped
What
her artifacts with
happened?
Ganyu. And then I
Oh
forgot.
no. Oh, Melton got you.
Has
This
it-
is why we need artifact loadouts.
Or just locking gear or something. It hasn't been a problem since I stopped using Ganyu. She's dead to me. Actually, pretty much all of Cryo is dead to me, except for Eula.
Even Santa, she's
I
8
mean,
feet underground.
I don't
dying.
even have her, so...
I don't either. I skipped her because I was like, oh, she'll come back.
Would 4-piece Wanderer be good on there? I think it's her... Well, actually, that's not true. It's her best set outside of living in the post-Fontaine world where everybody's best set is just Marachase and Farina. Technically, I think her best build right now is paired with Farina and Bennett, and then a flex support with 4-piece Marachase and Nouvelette's weapon. But that's so cursed. I don't want to think about it. I can't. She's a 1.5 character. She lives in the past. I refuse to put Marachase on characters that rely on Farina for it. It's not happening. I don't know, I might not even get Xylan. It's not terribly motivated to get her.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I don't know, I just feel like I'm going to be disappointed with all of the Natlan characters.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Heizo team,
Mars
Heizotomo
is crisp
Shincho.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
That should work,
Inazuma,
right?
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Heizotoma Cho.
Has a rich and complex flavor.
Yeah, I mean, you always want to like have the support burst up because you want that like application from Kaya, the application from Jinja, application from Toma, because Hazel functions best in like Rainbow where you can swirl everything.
Because of his stack thing, right?
Yeah.
You could toss in Kaya too.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
It's such a team. We can go in Abyss and we can suffer because Hazel has no artifacts. Actually, you know what? We'll be kind to him. We'll go to floor 9. We'll fight the Saurians.
You're kind to Hazel, but not the Saurians.
No. Ruin Guard, Ruin Greater, and Ruin Drake. Well, you know what? Let's use Oshino Cope. Because there's no recycled characters, and when else am I gonna use this team? Oshino Cope, let's go. Also, Ruin Machines means I don't have to worry about leaving Bennett's Burst. Oh, normal attack damage. Nice. What's that? You thought you Saurians were safe from me just because you're cute? Think again. We had this conversation earlier. I feel like my issue is, I always get his stacks up before his skill comes off cooldown, and then I'm just kind of awkwardly standing there.
For Hazel?
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Keep
Rain
punching
outline
enemies.
coolant.
Love Hazel's playstyle a lot. He's a really fun playstyle. I've just never built him. So he never performs as well as I would like. So then I don't use him. And then
I only built him as a healer.
the cycle repeats. We're the wrong people to talk about with, that was a waste of his skill. With, Hazo. You have to go talk to Sinnoh about that.
Sinnoh's not streaming anymore.
Oh. Unfortunate. We've done it. We were able to beat out Sinnoh. The guy who streams Genshin running around collecting materials for 8 hours.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Google.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Supporting fire. Confess.
Confess? Confess what? My love for you. You remember the birthday art they had of him?
Yeah. How could I forget?
Independence, even if you don't play him much. Yeah. I know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is how you do this character. I have no idea. Well, no, that's not true. I understand how Haze is played, I just don't use him. All of our cooldowns have been so desynced. This is such a train wreck of a... Oh, and I have no... Oh, he did get his... How did he get his burst back? How did Bennett get his burst back? I used one skill on him. How did that happen? Cool. I really want to use Linny. I just can't ever, like, do his playstyle. I can't deal with him, like, needing a healer.
Oh, so sorry.
Because it always feels like a waste no matter who I use. If I use Bennett, it's too much of a pain to try and build enough ER on him, so I'm not constantly swapping back. If I use Farina, it just feels like a waste of Farina. I guess I could use Kuki. I mean, then when he came back, I don't know. I feel like I definitely wasn't like hyped up for Linny at all. But then I was like, well, he has the Fontaine, like, Ascension material marker on his passive.
I'm
And
hungry.
he kind of reminds me of Aqua. So I guess that's a reason enough to pull for a character.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Let's get it on. Now disappear.
Oh, that's a nice number. That was a nice 57k. I don't know, I just feel like I should make use of his passive. But Diaz doesn't have enough uptime. I don't really want to use Xinyan. Was he missing something? Oh. He didn't have... Oh, that's a miracle he was critting as much as he was. Without more chasse. Enjoy Klee? Dawn, a fellow Klee enjoyer.
A Klee enjoyer, let's go. My first main. It's so satisfying just going around and, like, exploding everything.
Oh, he had gear. He had two-piece Viridescent. Hey, so. I don't know. I feel like I should build more characters, but at the same time, I just go, yeah. Love her voice lines, favorite voice lines of all the characters.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Perfect timing.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Oh, we haven't gotten... Have we gotten an animal character recently? I guess sort of.
Lynette?
Shen-Yun. I was just wondering if we've gotten a new addition to 5 Nemo, or 4 Nemo, or whatever you call it.
Oh, no, not an Anemone male.
No. Just
It's
been...
also Swirl now. With the 5.
Discord got you. But I think I got the gist.
Oh, wait.
It's what, Venti, Xiao, Kazuha, and Wanderer?
Yeah.
It's because they're all 5 stars.
No, because there's 5 of them.
Oh, I guess they say that too.
Yeah.
I feel like I would keep it 4 and drop Venti, in my personal opinion. I don't know. Is Bennett still the only... Oh, Swirl.
Is
Pyro
that still
one.
the only what? Pyro sword?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And until we get the Traveler, and then they said no.
No, we still didn't get a Hydro Claymore. Even though everyone was like, oh, Fontaine! It's gonna happen in Fontaine!
They were like, the bell will finally be useful.
And it was not.
It'll be useful. Fontaine, HP. It's got the same like aesthetic design.
It's happening. But it didn't happen.
I wish you could reskin weapons, like with things we already had. I'd put the
And
bell
you
on.
would revert the great sword, the one-handed great sword back.
That, and I would also immediately replace Broken Pines with the bell. I hate Broken Pines so much.
But it looks so good.
I don't agree with that. Sino asked me if I was gonna pull for Broken Pines since it was on the Chronicled Wish, and I was like, I actually don't like it. And he was like, oh, that's so funny. I don't know, it's too glowy. I prefer Snow Tomb. Don't like the way the
How
gold
is
looks. Oh, it's
everyone?
like, yeah, kind of like really shiny, like an instrument, which I guess makes sense. I just don't like the design of the guard. The blade, I guess, is cool. I just really don't like the guard. I much prefer Snow Tombed and how it's a lot wider. Or, well, actually, I'm not too hot on Tidal Shadow either. But Snow Tombed or Sacrificial, Unascended Sacrificial. The other thing I would do is put Favonius on Noel. Which, I mean, I know there's the whole thing. People talk about you run Archaic Petra Noel, and you stack EM or ER and Def on her, you run Favonius, and then you use her as a driver for the Farina Hyper Water comp. Which I guess you can do too, but I feel like that's like saying, oh, I'll play Eula and do Hyper Bloom.
My intuition
You'd rather
tells
use your
me
Greathorn?
something-
Greathorn does look pretty cool. So, we established that if I use Nouvelette, we can just brute force everything. So what if we did pretty much the exact same thing we did last time, except this time we added Eula into the mix. Greathorn's the best Claymore. It would be the best for me if it looked slightly better with Deluxe. Infusion. Let's take this.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The bird.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble. Fall before me. Look who's here. Freshness preserved.
Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have Kazuha bursted to infuse Pyro. That way I could melt the shield and I could let the Farina summons deal with the Pyro shield. That would have been the smart thing to do. Let's actually see if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that. That's gonna be the Neon Pro tip for the day. Oh. I thought the game crashed. It froze all of a sudden. So maybe it won't be the Neon Pro tip of the day. Neon Pro tip of the day, I mean, guess that means you don't burst on Kazuha here. I mean, theoretically you could if you have enough ER. But now just focus on this guy. And then once he does this, swirl that. The other advantage to this is that you'll also get your vape stack for Nouvelette's Ascension. Oh, cool. He was not inside of it long enough for it to fully melt his shield. He was maybe 2 ticks away from it fully going. And now I must sit here and slowly chip away at his health.
Settle down. Be sanctified. You're not going anywhere. Silence. To the bone. Gather.
Wind strike.
Oh wow, that really ate through that shield.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Frozen food.
Oh, I canceled that too soon.
Silence.
Meanwhile,
More speed. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Stand with me. Beg for mercy.
oh, totally with that. Nice.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Where the eternal awaits at long
Shudder.
I don't think I've ever done that before. I think I've ever had a moment where
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I've been able to
Crush.
take down an Eremite before it was able to summon their little companion in the abyss.
Shudder. More speed.
Do you have Sino? I don't have Sino actually.
Ring cutter.
The point of contention, seeing as I have 2 of his weapon and no Sino. But I know at least 2 people who
I hate
do have
that.
Sino and don't have his weapon.
And no weapon. I wonder who they could be.
I wonder. Surely one of them is not in the call right now, and surely the
Yeah,
other one isn't a
surely.
fellow old man enthusiast.
Maybe the other ones. They're sleeping at normal time. Instead of being up at almost 3 in the morning.
Yeah, the other one is a responsible adult.
Yeah.
He's working on a new game. I saw some screenshots.
Oh, nice. I haven't checked out these like things lately. I don't go on Twitter as much.
I just see it occasionally, they'll show up and I go, aha. I was just thinking earlier today about how some visual novels will do the whole, they just take pictures of real life places. Give me Razor vibes? Aha. I can see why. Seabed did that, but the new game, Fatal 12, doesn't do that. Oh! Speaking of Fatal 12, I remembered something I was going to say earlier. I'm pretty sure the main character likes penguins.
Beg for mercy.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
When they came back from Legally Distinct Disneyland, she said that she got a souvenir and was going to say what it was, but then she said, but I guess I don't have to mention what it was. I guess it's pretty obvious what I got. And I was like, no, it wasn't? Is there some sort of like, there's some sort of like cultural thing that I'm missing here? And then I looked in the background of her room and she's got like 5 penguin things on her shelf.
Freeze to the core.
You're not gonna teleport back immediately. Oh, that didn't kill. That's a shame. The disgrace. Now he's gonna teleport, yep.
Stand with me.
Oh, they got rid of the healing after the challenge ends. I guess that's good. It's preventing you from taking any sort of damage or anything. It's kind of annoying though. Oh, did I not use Farina's burst? Oh, I totally just didn't use her burst. Cool. Did everything else except for that.
Stabilize. Settle down. Be sanctified.
I should have just done this yesterday instead of spending all that time suffering. I should have just given in to Dendro.
The power. Dendro.
Yeah. Do you agree to
See,
accept
see.
Dendro into your life
Yes.
as your Lord and Savior? The Wood God?
I do. With open arms.
Daddy Wood?
Rain outlines your face. Huh? Dissipate. Shudder.
Okay. This is the part where I go.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Yeah.
Almost to 8.5 hours.
I'll probably
Let me weave you a verse.
finish taking down PMA and then call it. I have to worry about hard drive space too. I don't even want to think about how big this VOD's gonna be.
Shudder.
You have to prioritize this one. Just to get rid of it.
I mean, I had a 50 gigabyte one time, so.
Which one was that?
It was the VOD for the very normal stream that I forgot I had tried recording something for YouTube and had thus set all of my OBS settings to like the highest possible thing and hadn't changed any of them.
Oh, and then you just...
It was like 2 hours.
Oh my god.
It was like, what's going on? Oh, boom. Wah! Wah! All that work. 170k and a Eula burst, and it was a crit. That's sad.
Nice.
She truly is washed. Don't let anyone ever tell you she's not.
That's why you put the Hydro Blue on her team.
Yeah. So she can get carried by Dendro. Oh, I guess that's something that we haven't talked about either. C2 Nahida. Totally accessible.
No, it's for later. Bookmark it. Just...
I do wish I could turn off cons sometimes. Be very useful. I feel like it'd be really useful for the CCs as well. But yes. The CCs will now go to the ZZs, because as you all know, we're all content creators here. Goodbye.
Welcome Visuelny 0 and